Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? You okay? I'm Rosie. It's brilliant to be back here with you. And it's Keith. How are you?
He's turned up again. It's another Wednesday. I've turned up again, Rosie.
You haven't just turned up. You have showed up with some of the most amazing deals.
Yeah, we got one or two nice goodies today.
Yeah.
But the viewers have got to, well, how long am I here, Rosie?
Well, you're here right the way through the day.
Yeah.
Should we look at the schedule?
Well, let's have a look.
Let's take a little look and see how many shows we have our Keith for here today. So 1 o'clock, Paper Dienamics, unmissable deals. You've got a game, set and match special, actually. More on that in just a moment's time. We've got a brand new launch at 2 o'clock, and this is really exciting. Jane Gill has designed these beautiful stamps for Woodware. Many of you will know Jane. She's here today at Hobbymaker, so we're really excited for that show as well. 3 o'clock, Carnation Crafts. This doesn't happen very often. We've actually got, well, I don't want to call it, we've basically got brand new deals. We don't tend to see discounted shows on Carnation, you know, it just doesn't happen. But we've got a discounted show for you today. Love and Light, a new chapter, and Enchanted Blooms, all going to brand new lows for you here today. Deals, deals and deals. Here he is, coming back again.
Deals,
4 o'clock. And they really are, Keith. I mean, you've got
they
some
are.
absolute
Rosie,
corkers.
absolutely.
They really are. Then at 5 o'clock, you've got Jane back again with her beautiful launch. Dave will be here from 5 as well to take you through till 9 p.m. Not just 8, but 9.
Mm-hmm.
6 o'clock, he's unstoppable. Keith is back for more.
He might be wilting at the edges by that time, but you never know.
Absolutely. And then 7 o'clock, Carnation is back with gorgeous Sharon. She'll be here with you. And then, wait for it, he's back again.
He's
Wrap
back
up your
again.
day.
Whoops, I'm back again. Can I just say about that 8 o'clock, Rosie?
Yes.
That the viewers must join us for 8 o'clock because
Yes,
there
you
is
must.
going to be an item on there that will not be on the website. You cannot order it. You cannot pre-order it. You will have to be tuning at 8 o'clock. But I can guarantee you will not want to miss it.
Well, when you did your 8 o'clock deal last week, it sold out within 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So I think it's likely to happen again. And talking of sellouts, I think this is going to do exactly the same. We're going to start with a big one. We're going to start with an absolutely epic deal, an essential deal. This is something you absolutely need to get. Ellie, let's introduce our team as well, because Ellie's just said in there, oh, I'm so excited. Producer Ellie's in the house. There she is. We've got Charlie directing the show.
Oh,
there he
Charlie.
is. We have Bobby
Charlie
in the studio with us. Here's our lovely Bobby. And we've got Michael there as well. You can just, I mean, honestly, there we are. Give a wave, everybody. Woohoo! We've got our sewing streeters there as well. Big waves all round. So, yeah, it's an epic, epic show. Tell us what we have in here, because this is massive.
It is, Rosie. Brown packages. All good things come in brown packages, don't they? Can I just tell you, Rosie, this is amazing. But I can tell the viewers that when they've gone, they've gone. I've got 2 of them here. They're going to have to go back into stock again.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable in terms of...
Did you see everyone jump in the studio then?
Should we do that again?
But you haven't just made all of us jump. You've made the handbags. You've made your display. Everything.
It's all moved forward, hasn't it? It's all jumped forward.
Exactly.
This is it, Rosie. Let me put that to
Don't
one
do
side
that
because
again.
here's one that I've prepared earlier. Look, if you're serious about your crafting, if you're serious about your card making, listen, we had this on last Wednesday. Not the same product. This is 330 GSM.
Okay.
The last week's one was the thing, but the last week's one at 8 o'clock at night, when the football was on, sold out in 10 minutes.
Sold out in 10 minutes.
It had gone. I've managed to get another brand, same concept, 250 sheets, 330 grams, so slightly lighter.
Yeah.
But look, Rosie, that's going to give you the same performance as last week's. But we've only got a limited amount of stock of it. It is super lovely and smooth, isn't it, really, for sure? And it's super white. But if you're serious about crafting, the 330 GSM is going to give you all the characteristics. You're doing exactly that, Rosie. You're making that straight away into cards. You can absolutely put this into square cards. You can make it into your A5 cards. You can make it into your tall cards, your fold back cards. There's a lot that you can do with these. But we have got 100, 250 sheets, Rosie.
Wow.
250 sheets in the bundle. And that makes up
Brick. It's absolutely epic. It's a game changer. Listen, WYWP05 is your code. We've already got people dialing through. I just need a little bit of an update on our screen as well, because we can see the Elna Excellence. £82.50 it should be. You got 60% off. We're at £33 for you here today. That is a Wednesday shaker, but
absolutely. And that's 62. That's £62, Rosie. Means that is 28 pence a sheet. Now that in itself is a good price. It's a good price. 330 GSM for 28 pence. 250 times 28 comes out at £62.50.
What's this all about, Keith? We have another clock on screen.
We've got a clock on screen. We've dropped it down to 30.
Do not wait.
But Ellie's, she's pushed the buttons.
Popped it, she's
pushing the buttons.
She has. We are going lower. You've got 60% off here. Now, listen, when Keith bought a similar deal last week, it sold out within 10 minutes. Hundreds and hundreds of people missed out. We don't have hundreds and hundreds of stock here, so this is one you really need to be dialing through. How are we possibly going lower? We're at 60% off already at £33.
Oh, Rosie, I have no idea.
Do you know what? If you think we're just going to take your postage and packaging off, that would be all right, wouldn't it?
That would be all right.
I would do what many of you do and put 2 in your baskets. Don't wait for the clock to finish. You're still going to get the big saving. You're still going to make the big deal. And you're going to be saving a heck of a lot more than you're spending.
Absolutely, Rosa. And if you want 2 of them, that's what's going to come through your door. That is going to be such a brick. You're going to have to open the door. I'm afraid.
It's still only 1p&p, though.
1p&p. And whatever you do, please do not. Are you ready for this? The world's going to shake. Do not drop it on your foot.
Oh. I saved the bag. Little hint as to what's coming up. £19.99.
Shut
that
the door.
Is ridiculous.
Absolutely.
You say, hold on, right? You're saving £72. Is that right? £62 there. £62 you're saving. That's over 75% that you've saved.
It's good,
It's an
Rosie.
absolute
It's
game changer.
good. It's a deal.
And
it's a
an
Smithy deal,
essential.
and it's an essential. You can never have too much white cardstock.
No, you can't.
But this is 330 GSM. It's not your normal stuff. We would normally do a lot of our projects on 250 GSM.
You know,
this is on 330.
You can use your alcohol markers on this as well.
Absolutely.
It's super smooth, can't you? And I was just thinking about your stamping shows coming up today, for example. Your Woodware Stamps with Jane Gill. This is going to be absolutely perfect for your stamping as well. It's uncoated, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really
so we did say 28 pence a sheet with its headline price. What's the price that she's just said in your ear?
What did you just say, Ellie? 7p a sheet.
1/4 of its normal price.
That's crazy.
7 pence.
Yeah.
7p a
Yvonne's
sheet.
bought 2 as well.
Unbelievable price for you today. But listen, I can't bring you this deal every day of the week. We don't have the stock to be able to do that. It's a one-off special. We bought the stock at the right price. We can do it for you at a super, super deal. We're not going to get rich on it, believe you me, at £19.99. We kids have still going to have holes in their shoes, but it doesn't matter. You're getting the deal.
You are. And I genuinely need to tell you as well, I've written on my sheet here, you know the score here at Hobbymaker. If we can restock, if we can bring things back, when something's been really popular, we'll always try our best. But this is a no more. Once this is gone, once this palette is clean, it's done. We haven't got more.
Absolutely.
So.
And like last week, Rosie, you know, all of those orders are all being processed at the moment. People may not have got theirs yet because they take a wee bit of packing to make sure that they get to you in pristine condition. That is a brick. It's thicker than about half a dozen telephone directions these days, Rosie.
That's it. I mean, right, over 30% is gone. I can't see my screen here as well. I think it's on the Elna Excellence. It's okay, a little bit. We got Richard in Derbyshire. Hello, Richard. How are you doing? He says, absolutely love Paper Dienamics. Amazing quality. Keep up the brilliant work, Keith.
Oh,
and
thank
this
you,
is
Richard.
it. You know, that is a live testimonial. Please feel free to message in if you ever want to, ask any questions. If you've got questions for Keith, if you've got questions for us here at Hobbymaker, feel free to message in. We are live or interactive. And we've got a message from Leslie as well.
Ooh,
hi, Leslie.
Hello, Leslie.
How are you doing? Leslie says, Keith, you've been there 10 minutes and you've wrecked the place. Love from Burgundy, Leslie.
This is very true, Leslie. They did say, do you know what they said to me today? They said, Keith, you don't need the microphone. You know, we could just.
I did. I said to Charlie before the show, just turn the mic down a little bit when Keith's on.
Yeah, just
it's not on.
And,
it's not on.
And to be fair to the viewers, you know, if you find my vocals, my enthusiasm a little bit too loud, then you can always turn me.
Bless. Right, half the
stock
stock
has
has gone. Half the stock has gone. We all love Keith. We haven't even been here for 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes. This deal has not been on screen for 10 minutes. Over half the stock has gone. Sue, Jenny, Mary, well done. Karen, Valerie, Jane, well done. Carol, Edward and Longhope, well done. Brenda and Thelma and Ian and Alana and Barbara. There are so many of you there. Listen, you really do need to check out, and what a lot of people are doing, quite rightly, like Janet, like Caroline, buying 2 lots. And I think that's the way to do it, isn't it? When you're talking 7p a sheet, do you think about, even if you're not a crafter, the thing is, I don't know about you, my kids, when I bring a stack of card like this home, I'm like, oh, well, this is going to last me for ages. The kids then come on in, they make cards, and it's lovely because I want to encourage them to do that.
Yeah, get some crafting, Rosie. But at 7p, you're not going to worry about it, are you really? 7p, that's cheaper than sweets these days. You spend more on sweets. You spend more on coffee, to be honest with you. But listen, it's a one-off deal. Honestly, we have gone through. We have got a good stock. We brought you a good stock. Pallet loads. But when it's gone, Rosie,
look,
it will have gone.
Look at the number of people multi-buying. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to Hobbymaker. If you've got any questions at all, please feel free to message in. We always love to hear from you. Josie's gone for 2. Janet's gone for 2. Behave. Beryl's gone for 2 as well. And Suffolk, congratulations to you. 60% has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets right now. So no basket dwelling, please.
No basket dwelling.
I will explain about that because, do you know what? When we're shopping online, you typically tend to fill up your basket, check out all in one go, right? You don't have to do that at Hobbymaker because we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day. It's only $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can check out 3 times, 10 times, 20 times, 50 times if you want to, from different partners as well here. If you're shopping with Creative Expressions, you're probably shopping with Paper Dienamics. It doesn't matter. It's still only 1p&p. So check out. Do not leave it in your basket because somebody else will take it out of there. We've got another lovely message. You're very popular today, Keith.
Popular. Karen from Nottinghamshire.
This is Karen from Nottinghamshire. Hello, darling. She says, morning, Smithy and Rosie.
Good morning.
I brought that card last time. I do a lot of 3D projects, and this card is perfect. Ultimate perfection. What a great testimonial.
Great testimonial, Karen. That's amazing. Thank you for messaging in. We really do appreciate your messages, be it good, bad, or the ugly. You can message in. I can take it. I've got broad shoulders. I can take all of the critique. But listen, so far, Rosie, so good. Fingers crossed, it's all been great critique.
It has, exactly. And do you know what? When you're doing a deal like this is the beautiful thing. Maybe just explain to everyone at home as well, because this really is superb quality, right? You might be thinking, when you're looking at $19.99, let's be totally honest, you're expecting copy paper for that price. You know, if you're getting a bundle of this amount, you're expecting it to be really, really thin paper. This is proper cardstock, 320 GSM, really, I mean, look at really sturdy, really rigid. So if you are doing your 3D projects, as Karen just talked about as well, you know, it's brilliant. How do you do it and why are you doing it? Because you could be sat there at £62.50. You could give maybe, you know, 25% discount, 30% discount.
We could do, Rosie.
Why do you take it
Well,
down
I'm a
so
big
low?
believer in if we've managed to get a deal at the front end, then why shouldn't we pass it on to the viewers? You know, these guys spend a lot of money with Paper Dienamics. We appreciate that. And from time to time, if I can do a deal like this, which is giving a little bit of the love back, then let's do it, really.
It is Christmas after all.
It is Christmas after all. And this is the time where people start to think about making lots of cards, lots of projects. A lot of people make cards for charity. What better way to buy it in at 7p a sheet? You know, 7p a sheet means that if you are making for charity, you're either going to make a lot of money for charity, or if you're making for your own little business, you can make great profits for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
But listen, honestly, Rosie, I kid you not. Me and my colleague back at the factory, only yesterday, we were looking around up in the sky, because we got a big building now. We're up in the sky. We were looking at all these pallets and stuff, and I said, well, I could get that one down, we could get that one down. But then we've only got this one down. And this is the one. This is the one that we've been able to do today at this amazing price.
It's so good. We've got another message. Over 70% of the stock is being allocated right now. So do check out. Karen, again, so a 3D project at that price I can make for pennies, not pounds. And that's beautiful, isn't it? Because Karen, are you making them as a hobbyist? Are you making them for your own business? Are you making them for charity? As Keith says, and this is the lovely thing, when you get a saving like this for something that is an essential, white cardstock, and premium quality white cardstock.
Absolutely, yep.
It is an absolute essential. Whether you're a card maker, whether you're an artist, even if you're not a card maker yet,
This
is something that you're going to value having in your home. Can you print on this as well? Can you pop it through your print? If your printer allows,
if your printer allows, it'll go, as long as it goes out the back, comes out the front. It might struggle to get round the rollers because it is a 330. It's got great rigidity in there, as you can see. Got great strength in there from on there. But look, good testament to a card is when you hold it up like that and it doesn't flop, it doesn't bend, and even just, you know, sort of like putting it on one finger there, you can see how rigid it's staying.
No flopping at all. It's great, isn't it? Yep. Right, 80% has gone now once everyone checks out. And when, like we said at the beginning, once it's gone, it's gone. When we start saying things like that, 80% has been allocated, that is exactly right with everybody on the web, with everybody dialing through right now. That you can still do it though, okay? You've still got 20% of the stock there. You are absolutely welcome to dial through. There's a free number on your screen, 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number. So if you've got any questions and you just want somebody to sort of help you out, if you're joining us the first time, our call centre are just upstairs. They're over there. They are amazing. They're so friendly. They're so helpful. They're really kind. And they're a big part of the family here at Hobbymaker. So do give them a ring. On the web as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course the app as well, you can check out. Now, thing is a lot of people who have this in their basket right now, you're keeping it in your basket. You're just sitting there with it in your basket. You don't want to be doing that because there's a lot of people calling right now who will get priority.
And they will nick it out your basket.
They will. They will. We've welcomed 6 brand new crafters here already here at Hobbymaker, just in this one auction. You know, Keith, you have quite a reputation in the crafting industry for bringing the best, for doing brilliant deals.
Absolutely.
And you know, that's absolutely
And today is going to be a day for deals. It's going to be deals, deals, deals. But a lot of what we got on the shows today, Rosie, is all about maybe the last of stocks, maybe the last time you're going to see it. In fact, the next product coming up is the last of the stock.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, we're so excited about it, but it's the last of the stock. There will be no more. And like this, when it's gone,
it's gone.
It's gone.
We've got a message from Susan. Loads of messages this morning.
Susan.
We love this. Hi, Susan, darling. Wow, I missed it last week while I was at the Great Yorkshire Show, and it had all sold out. Hopefully, my order's accepted. Thank you, my darling. Susan's
well
definitely,
done, Susan.
As long as you've checked out,
and she's
that's
checked
it.
out.
You're done.
It'll be on its way.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my! Can we just remind us exactly how many sheets we're going to be getting?
I will do, Rosie. Well, first of all, it's a 330 GSM board. That means it's got great strength, great rigidity, beautiful smoothness on there as well. But you are getting, you hold on to that, Rosie. You are getting 100 sheets. No, you're going to get more than that. You're going to get 200 sheets. No, you're going to get more than that. What about another 50 sheets on top of that? Yes, sir, please. We will have 250 sheets. Are you ready for this, Rosie? Oh. It's a brick, it's a brick. Don't drop it on the foot, whatever you do. If you did need to reach into a cupboard, you could always put it on the floor and stand on it.
Yeah, oh wow, there we go. Like that on advert. Now, realistically, when we gave you a 60% discount and we were at £33, that was pretty spectacular, wasn't it?
It wasn't.
Realistically, we should have stayed there, but we don't like being realistic.
Nah,
we like
don't want to be
We
realistic.
like to push the boat out. I will just tell you, it is oversubscribed now. We are oversubscribed, but once again, you still have time to hop over to Q Jump, people who are holding it in their baskets. Sharon in the green room's messaged in. Hello, darling Sharon. Quit it, will you? You're knocking everything down again. He's so naughty. Hello, gorgeous Sharon. Sharon's just ordered from the green room. This is going to be perfect for my card making classes. Sharon, amazing.
Brilliant, Sharon, yeah.
Sharon Curtis is going to be here with us as well for our Carnation show. And actually, I mean, this is perfect for Carnations. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really? You've
Yeah.
got quality, quantity, and the best value like ever on planet Earth, haven't you, really? You've
But
got
that, I mean,
all the threes.
Yeah, and I will say as well, that's another brilliant testimonial there. Sharon Curtis is literally sitting in our green room. We were prepping just before the show, and she absolutely wants to get this home, and she's just messaged in to tell you all about it as well.
Thank you, Sharon.
Fabulous. Thank you, Sharon, darling. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages.
Yes.
This is going to sell out.
Yes,
so
this is going to be game, set,
and match. That's it. That's it. Now, so you've got this, right? We've got a back in stock deal. And this is its last opportunity to be back in stock because once this is gone, you'd have to actually physically make them all over again.
Yeah. Well, we sold out the first lot. There was another batch being made for another client, and quite frankly, we've taken that stock really. Sorry, other client, but we've taken the stock.
We're very grateful, aren't we?
This is the infamous Paper Dienamics little mini bags.
These are wonderful, and as
stunning?
he said, they totally sold out last week. completely sold out. They sold out within, well, gosh, minutes again. So dial straight away. Tell us exactly, because I mean, look at these. How gorgeous are these going to be? As little gift bags, maybe for your hens, for your bridesmaids, for your friends, if you're having having a little little wedding favours as well, maybe can go in here as well.
And you know what, Rosie? You don't need any tooling whatsoever. You just need scissors.
Wow.
Or 3D foam pads. That's all you need. You don't even need scissors.
You don't even need scissors.
You don't need scissors. You just need 3D foam pads. You are going to get 5 different colourways.
Can I pop one out?
Yeah, pop one out.
Yeah.
We're going to show the viewers exactly what you are going to get. You're going to get the 5 different colourways included, and you do get 4 of each. So there are 20 bags in the bundle, Rosie.
Look how easy that was.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
literally.
And then you've then got, you didn't hear this from me. That's a bit of a template, really, I think. Up here for thinking, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. There's a template.
You've also got all those little bits if you want to.
But you have got, look at the, little punches, little frames. You've got all of this usable stock to be able to utilise on all 4 sheets as well. Look, and there you go. Rosie's just folded together. Already pre-scored. You don't have to think about this. However, if you are, a bit nervous, a bit new, it does come with some easy instructions to follow included in with the set. So look at that. That's the step-by-step instructions on how to do it. A little bit of diagrams on the bottom. They are so easy to put together. You in no time will have the 20 bags made however you want. Now they're also dimensional, Rosie, and to go with those, let's just show the viewers these. You are going to get 10 of the rainbow holographic accent sheets, which is these on here. These have got the buckles, the belts, the bags, all of the bits and pieces, the butterflies. You can see them all on there. If I tilt them the one way where the light's not catching them too much, you see you've got the key on there as well. We've got the butterflies, we've got the catches, latches, buckles, all on there as well, and little gift tags and thank you gift tags on there as well. And you get that in 2 different finishes, Rosie, because you get 10 in the rainbow and 10 in the crystallina, which is foiled beautifully with a silver, a gold kind of effect of foiled on there. Look how beautiful
they are. You're getting all of that.
Yeah, you're getting all of that on top of the 5 different colourways of the bags themselves.
Well, listen,
and this is what it makes.
It's amazing. I'm going to give you a little bit of a stock update because it sold out completely when it was on air just the other day, and over 10%'s gone already. $24.99 for 20 complete handbags. So that's the handles, that's the straps, that's the all you need is something sticky to stick it all down with, and a little maybe a little Velcro or a little magnet if you want to fasten them.
Absolutely.
It's just brilliant. They're so genius. What does that work out at per bag then? Is that £1.24?
£1.24. Where could you go buy a gift like? I mean, this is perfect for your little Christmas gifts as well. Yeah. Perfect not only for Christmas. This could be used for parties, little girls' parties, hen parties, if you want little wedding favours. Maybe your Christmas decoration table, or if you're having an event, instead of putting a cracker out, put a little bag out. Bit different.
Idea,
I like things that are a little bit different,
yeah,
really.
Definitely.
I've sold enough crackers over the years. I don't.
I bet you have. But party bags can be really expensive.
Yes,
and so how lovely to be able, in fact, you could make this part of the activity. If you're organising a party for one of your kids or your grandkids, what a great activity. Everyone can make their own little bag.
And don't forget, you've got the little zipper on here. You've got the pocket that you can put a little token in there if you wanted to do so. We have got absolutely, we've got the Velcro things inside, and then look how much space you've got inside. Bottle of perfume, packet of socks, anything small.
Packet of socks, I love that. Nice little handkerchief. Awesome truffles.
Well, you can little truffles in there, biscuits. It can make something that's quite inexpensive look
confetti for the wedding.
Confetti
for the wedding. You could hand them out little confetti boxes for everybody. I just need to update you as well. Game set and match has completely sold out. This is likely to do the same, so I would not leave this in your basket. Okay, it's sold out already. Pauline, my darling, Margaret, Ellen in the West Midlands. How are you doing, my darling? Margaret's gone for 2. It's a really good idea. What are you thinking about as well? Have you worked with some of Keith's handbags before? What did you use them for? How easy were they to put together? Message in. We always love to hear from you. Oh, here's another message from Karen. Hello, darling. Hi, Karen. Karen, the template from the bag is a game changer because then you have the bag. Shh, Karen, we're not meant to be shouting about that. That was meant to be hush hush.
Hush hush.
Genuinely though.
Yeah, genuinely. I mean, at the end of the day, this is the carrier sheet that they've come out from. We could have stripped them out and just given you the bags, but I think really, to be honest with you, you could use this with some of your favourite papers. We've got lots of card. You've just had 250 sheets of white card. You could draw around them again. You just have to put your own score lines in, but that's quite easy to do once you know where they are, because you've actually got the bigger thing as well. You can absolutely be able to do that for sure.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's really wonderful, and you didn't have to do that. I genuinely, when we launched these when we launched them last week and they sold out, I didn't mention the template because I didn't think it was going to be something you'd want. So it wasn't allowed. But then Keith pipes up and says,
"There are some things, Rosie, that you can do, and there's some things that you can't do.
Yeah.
And if you can't do it, I'll tell you can't do it. And if you do it, I'll send the boys around. But in this case, you can do it. We're going to have a lot of fun with them, and of course, lots of cards. We've got loads of cards coming up on the show today. It would be great to be able to utilise that with that as well. Can I just show you this sheet down here, because this is really important to just point out to the viewers. Can you see this white strip down the edge down on here?
Yeah.
This is not a fault. This is that we needed to max out the material so we can make the most amount of products that we could. So we've used this material end to end, but because this has come in big sheets, it did have this little white strip down the side. It's not a fault. It's just the edge of the sheet.
Okay.
Your bag is cut out from the end there. You can see where my fingers are. It does not detriment to the bag itself, but that is just the carrier sheet when you pop it out. But it's not a fault, so I don't want people sending it back saying mine's faulty. It's not faulty. The bag is there. It's perfect for you to be able to pop it out of the sheet. But on this particular case, you have got a little bit of a white edge down the strip there.
So good. I mean, all these different patterns as well.
Yeah,
and
they're
some
beautiful,
of them Christmassy, some of them are all year round, really, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
This is over 30% has gone now, and we've got a lot of you needing to check out your baskets as well. So Barbara Crafter, brand new, we've got so many deals. We're nearly halfway through the show and we've got so much still to bring to you. So keep on coming through, keep on adding to your order. But if you want to do what Keith's just suggested and Karen's just suggested, use your template. We've got some absolutely brilliant cardstock coming your way as well that you can do all this with, including, do you see all these beautiful flowers and all the filigree here? We've got the cardstock for that on its way. So I'm going to pop these very carefully back over here. No, there we go. Now, we're going to start with the chromo gold, right? And
chromo gold, Rosie.
Brilliant.
Yeah, well, you can never have too much gold. You can have too much gold in your world, Rosie, can you? Can you see the sheet here? I don't know if the viewers can see. Can you see how shiny and beautiful that looks? Well, this is what I call a Chromolux board. It's a cast-coated board, and this really gives... This is normally used in the print industry for high-end kind of packaging.
Okay.
You would be printing on this. So, if you're a litho printer, you could literally print on this. However, we don't want gold today, but we don't want white, boys and girls, do we? We have got white coming up. But for now, we want gold. And look at this, Rosie. You hold that sheet there. This is luxury. This would normally be used in packaging, so your perfume boxes, your high-end boxes where you've got things that have been made, boxes of chocolates, that kind of thing, really, where you need to have gold. They would print on this, and they might print most of it out and just leave little bits of gold coming through. And that's how they do it, you see, is that it starts off gold, but they might print it all black. And just leave the words gold, or leave the, the descriptive of a box of chocolates gold or whatever. But look at this. This is oversized A3. This is the A3 Plus, 420 by 320 by 450 millimeters. But look how luxurious and smooth it is.
You can also, I'm trying to put fingerprints on this. And that will happen sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of, and you just polish it off. But this doesn't.
It doesn't fingerprint. No.
There's no fingerprints. How does that work?
It's just fantastic. The material for this, Rosie, is high end, second to none, massively used in the industry, in the packaging industry. It's fantastic.
20 sheets.
20 sheets. I've got them all here in my hand.
A3 Plus. And you've got it for $8.99. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. Think about these 3D
Now, that's a price
again.
drop, isn't it? That is definitely a price drop, again. So
well, again, you're saving more than you're spending.
You're saving more than you're spending. You can make boxes, 8-inch boxes, cake boxes, small boxes, bottle boxes. All of your boxes you'll be able to make with this, Rosie, because it's that size. And I'm always a big believer in saying, you can always cut it down, but you can't stick it back together. Well, you can stick it back together again, but you'd have a sticky mark down the middle, wouldn't you? So you can always start off large and go smaller, but you can never go smaller and make it large.
It's a good one to have in your stock, isn't it?
Because so 20 sheets could become 40 sheets of oversized A4. It would be A4 plus, wouldn't it, really?
Absolutely. It could become 80 sheets of your oversized A5.
It would, yeah. So you can cut this down however you want. But listen, look at that price. 20 sheets. That's 45 pence a sheet.
That's beautiful. I mean, imagine cutting your letters and things like that. Because it die cuts like a
dream, 250 GSM. You're going to be able to do all of your die cutting. And I can tell you now, if you emboss with this, you are going to get the most amazing results.
We've got some beautiful embossing folders coming up in our next hour, actually.
They would emboss on this perfectly.
Certainly would.
Seriously, they would.
Really lovely. Christine, Leslie, Sandra, we've got Myrtle there as well. Your code for your Chroma Gold is HZWP98. Don't miss out on this. It's absolutely fantastic deal. We've got so many deals there. We're going to come back to this one if we have time, but we've got to bring in your multi-buy special, because this is extraordinary.
It is, Rosie.
Tell us, is this 500 sheets?
I would walk 500 miles. This has got 500 sheets, but we have only got, how many?
10. 10 left.
We've only got 10 up. I did say right at the start of the show, a lot of the items we've got on today's shows are the last of. When they've gone, they've gone. However, we've just shown you the gold in the A3 Plus. What about the gold in the A4? And how about giving you 100 of those? Nice. 100 sheets of the A4, Rosie. Please. What about, to go with that, 100 sheets of the satin silver to go with that?
That's like platinum, that,
like platinum, it really is, isn't it? This is a jeweller's show. You're going to give you 100 sheets of those. That's 200 sheets, Rosie. What about the cast-coated white, which I showed you right at the start? And so look, we got the cast-coated white. 100 sheets of those as well, included in this deal. Now we're up to 300 sheets, Rosie. What about this one's brilliant, because this is high shine gloss black, Rosie.
Look at that, it's so brilliant. It's 10% already allocated.
And as they said, no finger marks on there as well, so you've got the black in there. Now we're up to 400 sheets, Rosie. And finally, well, the most romantic colour of them all, this brilliant high shine red, which we use for all of our, love occasions, don't we? Our flowers we can make on there as well.
Big hearts.
Big hearts. So you've got the... So now we have got 500 sheets. 500 sheets.
Right. I mean, tell me where on earth that makes sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. We've gone down from 120.95, right? And we're taking it down to 49.95. And it's on split pay. So you're going to take all of this home for just £24.97. That is exceptional. Now, that's completely interest-free. You're not paying a penny of interest on that £24.97. So come on in and make it happen. That is brilliant. 500 sheets. 500
sheets for under £50.
That's 9 pence.
That means 9p. This is unbelievable, is this price.
Wow.
Listen, if you're serious about your crafting, that's what's going to come through your door. That's exactly what's going to be delivered. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 sheets.
If you were, right, a couple of things to ask here, because if you were going to go to the high street and try and get this much of this quality of Chromolux card, you're not going to be looking at $49.95. I mean, you're going to be talking over £100.
Yep.
Second of all, how much is it going to cost to post it? If you had to get it delivered through the post?
It's going to cost you a
lot. Yeah,
for sure.
$4.95 here at Hobbymaker, and that's for the whole day. So if this is the only thing you order, if this is the 10th thing you've ordered today, still only 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. So come on in and check it out. We only came to air with 10 more opportunities. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you're a crafter wanting to stock up on your luxury Chromolux gold, your silver, the red, the black, and the white as well, of course, your classic, all of your essential colours, really. I mean, imagine the drop shadows, imagine how you can build these. Again, for your 3D projects as well, boxes, things like that, cutting and die cutting and sticking the
it's perfect. All 250 GSM rolls, it will do all of those things as well. Maybe this is a product that you could buy with your mates or your crafting mates.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you're in a craft club, this is a great product to have. If there's 10 of you in a craft club, that's $4.95 each.
It's brilliant.
Under a fiver.
Yeah, under a fiver, and you've got all of this to work with. They're going to sell out. Look how many people are coming through. Do not leave this in your basket, okay? We've got 70% of the stock allocated right now in baskets. You've got to check it out. Our telephone bidders will take priority. Louise has already confirmed on the phones. Well done, my darling. Richard in Hampshire's just confirmed on the web as well. We've got a lot of you there on the app and on the web wanting this. I mean, $9.99 for each 100 pack.
Absolutely.
It's 9p a sheet. It's
and this white, I know people who've printed their photographs on this.
Oh, yes, we talked about
that. We did, look, because it's such a high shine gloss. So if you wanted to go file, click, print out your favourite photos, you've got 100 sheets in here that you could do.
You're never going to get 100 sheets of photograph paper, photo card, are you, for that? It's brilliant. 250 GSM as well. There's just
I'll go through most printers.
And that's going to be a lot more affordable, enlarging your own prints and things like that, rather than sending them off to the special. Right, we've got, I bought these last year. I made Christmas train and also hats for Halloween. Brilliant product.
Fantastic.
And can you send us a photo? Can you send us a picture?
Oh, yeah, because then she'd be...
Share your mates.
She'd be shared a mate. She'd be
Absolutely. Absolutely.
She could win 100 quid, really.
You could win £100, absolutely. Win a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. All you need to do is send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. All you need to do is email photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And the next winner is going to be announced during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 27th of July. We love seeing what you craft. 60% has officially sold out. We've got a lot of you with this in the basket. Jenny in Doncaster, hello, darling. Hi, Keith and Rosie. I love this Chromolux card. The colours are stunning and such great quality as well. Jenny, is the Doncaster Dome still a thing? My mate used to teach up near Doncaster. We went ice skating at Doncaster Dome.
Doncaster Dome, well, it's still a thing, you know.
Yeah,
it's still
is it?
there,
Still there?
Yeah, the airport's not, but the dome is.
70% is now, 80%, sorry, is now gone. So listen, if you've got it in your basket, check it out. We're oversubscribed. I think it's about to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got one final chance, one final opportunity to get this home. Best of luck. There's a lot of you fighting it out for the last set. And well done to each of you who's already confirmed. Well done indeed. Now, I tell you what. Have you got loads of those little dies? Lots of little dies, lots of little stamps. Maybe you came in for the doodle set from Sizzix last week. Absolutely brilliant. Cutting out all those little shapes, creating images, creating pictures. You don't want to have to cut down a perfectly good sheet of A4 or A3 cardstock to cut out strips to then cut all your little bits and bobs, right?
Yeah, exactly that, Rosie.
So Keith has the answer.
Well, I have got the answer because
darling.
I've just shown you, obviously, the oversized A3, which is a multi-buy bundle of the gold there. Then we've just done the A400s packs. When we've been cutting those down, when we get those cut down, Rosie, we got these.
Yeah, 10% already checked out, by the way.
We got these, and I just said, we cannot waste these. These would normally go into maybe a recycle program, and I would say, no, we can't do that. No. We've got to put these into a bundle for you guys to be able to use your small punches, to use your stamps, because obviously you can stamp onto this as long as you're using stays on kind of inks.
But that's it. I mean, these are ready-made bookmarks ready to go.
Ready-made bookmarks, absolutely. And the sizes, they do have two sort of like size variants in there, but you are getting the black, the silver, the red, and the gold. So you're getting 4 different colourways.
Okay.
And Rosie, then look how that one is die cut on there. You can see that how that's die cut on there. Again, using our little punches that we've done, we can punch onto these. But then look at this, Rosie.
How you lay them up as well. Look at that. You know, if you're doing like little layered up cards and things like that as well.
Little frames that you can make with this as well. But then look how it embosses as well. I did say that this is going to give you the most amazing results. So that's the black that's been embossed. And that is like a little bookmark, isn't it, really?
That is like a little tyre for a car if you're 3D making
absolutely,
as well.
There you go.
Look at that. That's great.
Yeah.
Here we go. A bit more embossing. Beautiful. Fabulous.
On the silver, and then look how that one looks on there, the little floral. So again, you sometimes get these little embossing folders on the front of magazines.
Yeah.
You know, you may well have not used them. This is the perfect product to use them on. But listen, for £5.
Come on. £5.
£5.
You can't get a lot for £5 these days. £5. I mean, if you go and try and buy a latte with a little bit of that fancy syrup in, that's more than £5 these days, and it's gone in about 5 minutes.
Me for those at home.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got a coffee machine. He got it for Christmas, and now he
started charging you.
Made me a lovely cup of coffee, and then he came to me, Dad, you owe me. I said, what owe me for? I said, I made you a coffee. I said, how much was it? He said, £5.
Good business. There we go. 20% already
where he
gone.
gets his trait from, really.
I know. It's a mystery.
There you go.
It's a mystery. Pauline Beverell, well done. Richard was straight in with this and ordered 2 sets. It's so handy, isn't it? Think about all those little mini dies, all those little stamps you want to use as well with the stays on ink. Think about all those little gifts you can do.
Yep.
Little cards as well, little diddy cards.
Yeah, perfect.
I'll tell you what as well, all your labels and things for your presents.
Well, absolutely. You're just going to say you can make gift tags with this as well, Rosie. You know, brilliant little gift tags on there because you could literally, snip that off of there, snip off the corners, and then you've already got gift tags ready made for you. And at £5, and you got 100 sheets in there, so that's what, 5 pence a sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're going to get at least tags on there. That's 2.5 pence if you got 3. Oh, we don't have a penny and a half.
No, this is it. This is going to sell out as well. Listen, Natasha, Marion, well done. Hello, Pauline, well done. We've got Beryl there as well. Francis, Marie, Jennifer in Spalding, Pamela in Wiltshire. It's busy today. And do you know what? You are absolutely doing the right thing. You're coming in for the brilliant deals. You're not missing out on anything. That's what you want to do. 30% has sold out. There's a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Really easy to call through. And do you know what? Especially if you're brand new, it's so lovely to chat to our call centre. They really are helpful, kind, really, really lovely, and they're just upstairs as well. If you'd rather just go onto the web or download the app, just one thing you must remember to do as you go through the day, check out as you go along.
Check it out, boys and girls. Check it out, because it ain't yours until you check it out. Until you check it out, it still belongs to us, or belongs to her, or belongs to me. I don't care who it belongs to, but it don't belong to you unless you check it out.
Look, you're just scaring everybody now. Poor Bobby.
Check it out.
Camera going, what is going on here? Like, what have I come into? 40% of this is sold out now as well, and there's lots more of you still there with this in your basket. So again, check it out. Okay, really important. You've got an A3.
Yeah, shall we go from the little
big bundle
to the large?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's go to the little and to the large. But Rosie, I have to say, this is equally a limited stock offer. This is.
Is this A3 Plus?
This is A3 Plus, limited stock offer that is in there as well. Look, let me just hold it all up there. You've got all 5 colours in there as well. Have you got hold of that, Rosie?
I've got hold of that.
Wow, look at that. There's the 5 colours. A3 Plus. We had the A4s. Now we've got the A3 Plus, but we've not got a massive amount left. Headline price is £29.98. Would you like it cheaper than that? Yes, please. I certainly would.
We've got, I'm trying to get over this again, 50 sheets in total, and we're not stopping at £29.98.
Nope.
Beat the clock. That's what you want to do. This clock is not sort of saying, oh, sit back, relax. You've seen now the process. You've seen how it works. If you sit back and relax, we've had so many sellouts on the show already. If you sit back and relax, the problem is that, someone else is going to get there first. So don't wait for the clock. You still get the final low price. If we drop the price, you will always get the best deal here at Hobbymaker. And we've already got 20% checked out.
Wow.
So,
I did say, this is a limited stock offer. And when they've gone for the moment. We are trying to get more stock of the Chrome Lux because it's a fantastic product, as I say, widely used in the print industry. But for the moment, when we've gone, we've gone.
Yeah, this is it. JHWP78 is your code. Natasha, well done for getting in early. Jackie, well done for getting in early as well. Beryl, Suffolk, Amanda, Hillary. Look at this, $15.99. Where do you go to get luxury quality Chrome-Lux cardstock for $15.99 when you want this?
Well,
You'd be lucky to get a couple of sheets, wouldn't you, really?
Certainly, for sure.
Yeah.
You can go Googling as much as you like. Google as much as you like. You will not find it for $15.99.
Look how many people are waiting to, but you've got to, no hanging about. There is no hanging about in this show. Check it out to guarantee. Amanda, well done. Shirley, Tana Ware, Cheryl in Merseyside as well. This is now fully allocated, but we're just waiting on those checkouts. So you can still do it. You're welcome to still come in. What happens is you kind of leapfrog, don't you?
They do.
You leapfrog over any basket dwellers.
Over Rita, please. Can I take Rita's thing out of her pocket, please?
Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it, Rita.
Check it out.
That's it. What we're going to do is to allow... Oh, Rita's done it. Look at that. Well done.
Well done, Rita. Proud of you.
Well done, Rita. We're going to give you a chance to... Our call centre is incredibly busy right now. We're going to give them a chance to catch up. We're going to give you a chance to check out. And we'll be right back on the other side with more fabulous deals.
I love it.
No relaxing for you. Come on. Chop, chop. See you in a mo.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Well, I'm kind kind of glad we gave the call centre time to catch up because
did.
we're about to melt the phone lines again. I mean, just prepare yourselves because Smithy is just about to break everything, I think.
He's just
with
full of
this
it
deal.
today, aren't you,
You
Smithy? You're
are.
just full of it.
You absolutely are. This is great, isn't it? Because
Yep.
it's just an immediate topper. It's
It is,
perfect.
yeah,
It's
for
straight away.
sure. Not necessarily Christmas,
No?
because it's a colour that can be used all the way down. This is our lovely sugar pastel pink.
It's a lovely pink, isn't it?
It's beautiful pink,
Yeah.
it really is. Uncoated cardstock, of course, so you wanted to add colour to them, you can do. You've got 24 sheets, 12 of them with gold foil, 12 of them with silver foil, 6 different
Fabulous.
caption finishes. So you've got happy birthdays, you've got you with loves, you got said with love is going to come down the road. You've got congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've got
And
all these in there
celebrations.
just for you, a special friend.
For a
is that
special
one? Special
friend.
friend, yeah. I like that one, really. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know it's really, personally, really.
And this is in the gold.
on your special day.
Beautiful. They're so
So
gorgeous.
they're what I call non-descriptional sentiments, Rosie. They'll do
Okay.
for every occasion and any occasion. Because for a special friend, could be to anybody. That could be to your
Yeah.
mum, could be to your sister. You know, because a lot of us, you know, my sister is my special friend.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
one of caring in the family. But you do get them in metallic gold and metallic silver. Have a perfect day. How cool is that? Maybe a wedding card. Maybe you know, somebody's getting christened. or anything
Maybe
like
it's the first day of a new job.
that. First day of a new job.
Yeah, absolutely. This is it. Yeah, Bobby. Exactly. I hope you have a perfect
Oh, Bobby,
day.
yeah, Bobby's new to the team, isn't
I
she?
know,
Welcome,
and
Bobby.
doing an absolutely fabulous job, just part of the family straight away, all wonderful. GY, WWP94 is your code. Come on and check it out. Honestly, this deal is going to complete. There's 240 GSM,
Yep,
right?
it's cardstock weight,
6 captions
Rosie,
and
yeah.
4 of each.
Brilliant it is, honestly, it's for those lovely little accents. Of course, you've got a lot of room around there. You'll notice there's a lot of pink edging around the actual sentiment. This is because it's die cut friendly. It's there to use with all of your dies, Rosie. So you can literally make that round, you can make it rectangular, you can make it shape it whatever you want. We've all got our little cluster dies in our collections,
Yeah.
haven't we, really? This is perfect to be able to cut out with your cluster dies, make it whatever shape you want, and then bish, bash, bosh, mount it onto your card.
I love all the different fonts. $7.99, and you're going to be getting a heck of a lot here, actually.
24 sheets.
24
12 in
sheets.
gold, 12 in silver.
That's amazing. It's
That's right.
really, really
And
good.
of course, you can make and sell with them as well. So again, maybe if you're making cards, you can have all of these cut out to different shapes if you wanted to. If you're at your craft fairs, pop on the caption that people want straight away in there.
That's it. I love it as well with the silver and the gold as well. Beautiful. Look at that. So you can see the same sentiment there, but just in that different foil. It's also got that luxury sort of embossed technique, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It feels
Fantastic, isn't it, really?
Really, really lovely. Loads of you coming through there. Make sure you're checking out. Just $7.99. It's a great way to try it out as well, really,
It is,
isn't it?
absolutely, Rosie.
Dip your toe in.
Dip your toe in.
Dip your toe into the world of paper dynamics. There we
There you
go.
go.
And you'll be diving in next. Jenny in Doncaster says, yes, the Doncaster Dome is still there, Rosie. I'm taking my mum to see a fantastic Barbara Streisand tribute act next year.
Oh, wow.
Amazing. Oh, I love that.
That sounds great, doesn't it?
Really good. Yeah, absolutely fantastic to have at the time of your lives. In fact, hope you have a perfect day. There you go.
It's such a perfect day.
And he's
We were
off.
singing
Keith
that,
might be there as one of the backing vocalists. What do you reckon? Would he?
Yeah. I'm going to see Bananarama this weekend.
you?
I am. I'm going to Leeds to see Bananarama.
Hey, they've had a new song out recently.
They've got a new
haven't
song out
they?
recently.
Got a whole new
yeah,
album
so-
out, I think.
Along with one or two others, I think, as well. So, yeah, I'm going to a multi-talent contest in Leeds. There you go.
Nice,
Well, it's not a
excellent.
contest, it's just a show.
I was going to
really.
say, are you joining in? Are you going to be?
Yeah, listen, I'll be there. Get me on the drums, get me on the drums.
Oh, do you play the drums?
Yeah,
Do you?
I do.
I did not know
I was in the
that.
band. I was nearly famous, you know. Me and John Peel, we were like that, you know. The late John
Wow.
Peel, we were like that.
It's amazing. Ellie saying, who's John Peel?
Yeah,
Go on.
that's just my old age, isn't it, really? Yeah, no, I was the drummist in a band and, well, several bands over the years, but there you go.
Ellie, producer Ellie's now saying, John Peel, is that a real person? Look him up, Ellie.
The youth of today.
Psychedelic rock. There we go. And so well done, Karen. Congratulations. Okay. Right, loads of data to be coming through. We've got another fantastic bundle for you now.
We have got another fantastic
these.
bundle.
Can I show this?
You can indeed.
'Cause that's beautiful.
Because listen, if the sentiment pack is one that's in your basket, you might want to just think about the lovely pastel, sugar pastel pink card as well.
Gorgeous. I'm just going to put this down for now then. Sorry, Bobby, darling. I'll just show you this first, yeah, because we're kind of saying don't buy this, aren't we?
We are saying don't buy this because this is normally £15, but today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got this back in stock and we're going to do this at an amazing, amazing price of £7.50.
That's good. 50
That's good.
sheets.
But,
Don't buy it.
please, don't buy it. Janice,
Janice.
do not We're normally telling you to check it out, but Janice, in this occasion, was saying, don't check it out. Do not check it out, Janice.
Janice is on the phone, so I'm just saying hold the phone.
Hold the phone there, Janice, because you might want to consider the sister product to go to. Now you can show the card.
Now I can show the card.
Now you can show the card, because now we've got the lovely green to go with it as well, and we're gonna match the price with this as well.
Now Julie is checked out. If you would like to change your mind and go for the next deal that we're bringing to you, Julie, you are more than welcome to do that. Maybe you want to get the bit of a bundle and an extra one of your favourite colour.
Well, absolutely, yeah,
So,
because we did both of these previously at £7.50. We brought it back today at the same offer price of £7.50. However, we did not previously do a deal where you could get them both. I want it all.
I want it all. We always want it all.
Normally, now that would obviously be what your headline price there, 30 quid.
Yeah,
because
absolutely
that's
brilliant.
2 times 15, 30 pounds.
Yeah,
you would think then at
fantastic.
£7.50, 2 times £7.50 would be
15
£15.
quid. Yeah, 15
Not
quid.
today.
We're not going to be stopping there. £15 would be marvellous, but that is not what we're going to be doing. If you're wanting to do paper piecing, now, Ellie's just said something very important here. This is producer Ellie talking. She's put a clock on the screen. She said she's not going to drop that price until we see more of you there on the phones and on the web as well. Here you come. We've got loads and loads of you coming in on the web, putting it in your basket. The important thing is to check it out. And, of course, dial through to get this deal. You're all going to make the big saving. I love this.
It's 240 GSM. It's solid core. So the pink is pink, the green is green. Solid core, uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it, emboss with it. You can do everything that you want with it. And, of course, green's the new blue, you know.
It's a beautiful colour. It's like mint chopped chip
It's
colour.
like mint chopped chip.
It is,
yeah.
and then you've got a sort of strawberry ice cream. $11.99 for both of it. That's $5.99 a set now. So brilliant. Not £7.50, not £15. What we're doing here, absolutely brilliant. It's just basically £6 a set, which is phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal saving.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Thelma, Susan, well done. Karen and Fiona, Jean. 10%'s already gone. 10%'s already been allocated. Listen, it's flying out of the door. This is the way to do it at Hobbymaker. Always come in early. Always check out. You're always going to get the best saving, okay? That's just how we do it every day. And if you're watching for the first time and looking at that screen and thinking, well, what's that crossed out price? £30. Do I need to be a member? Do I need to do a monthly subscription or something? No, you're all welcome. This is what we do. We are here to bring you brilliant deals. We've got a number of fantastic partners, including our Keith here from Paper Dynamics. And these savings are for every single one of you. So whether you joined us today, whether you joined us 5 minutes ago, whether you're literally picking up the phone right now for your very first order, or whether you've been here from the very beginning, these savings are for every single one of you. So please do make the most of them and take advantage. And you can make beautiful cards like this. Now, over 20% of the stock has gone. And actually, do you know what? It's not a massive quantity, but we had enough. We had a good quantity.
A good stock of this one, Rosie.
Yeah,
I love the colour
gone already.
combination. If you just actually look at this card, you can see how it's die cut. Everything's die cut beautiful on there. Look at the intricacy of those dies. And the way, again, look how you beautifully, the stamp, the butterfly in the centre there has been over stamped. So you can see that the ink there takes to the uncoated cardstock beautifully on there.
Is this embossed as well?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
See, I will just say as well, keep your eyes peeled, because in our next hour, Jane Gill is going to be here with a brand new stamp set. And we've also got some gorgeous embossing folders coming up in that next hour as well. So do you know what? Think about the projects you're making. Are you building? Are you stamping? Are you card making? Are you embossing? This is just going to be part of your essential kit, and you're going to love working with it. Lovely colours too.
Beautiful colours. Absolutely beautiful colours.
Now, Ellie is just drawing our attention to something there, because people are checking out a lot.
Oh.
We've got one left of the bundle, the Chroma-Lux multi-buy bundle, okay? This is where you're getting your A4, just one left. So you've got your Chroma Gold, you've got your white, you've got your red, you've got your silver, and you've got your black. 500 sheets. 500 sheets.
500 sheets. There's only one left, though. You're going to have to be quick. Go down from £125, to £49.95. There you go. One left. It's got to go. It's going to go. However, people like the individual colours. Maybe you want extras of the individual colours.
Maybe you've gone for the bundle and you're wanting to get the best value. If you want all your colours, the very best value is in the bundle, as always. But if you would like individuals, if you want to stock up, if you want to sort of have extras, this is the red on screen for you right now. £25.99, MZW, P06.
That's 26 pence a sheet, which is a good price on an individual basis, but We're going to do that for you. A better price, Rosie.
We certainly are. We certainly are. We're going to drop it down straight away for you. As always, best value in the bundle, but there it is, $12.99 for your red if you just want to go for the individual. So that's 100 pack. I can't get over this. 100 sheets for $12.99. Yep. It doesn't make a lot of sense,
Under 13
does it?
pence.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really, really is.
Now,
Fantastic.
white, we've got the white, Rosie, but people must have been listening to my ditty about photographs.
Yeah.
Because we are down to single figures.
One left.
Oh, single fingers.
Yeah, single fingers.
If you want the white, there's only one left for the fastest fingers first. Ready, steady, go.
How much does it cost you if you want to go and get your little 6x4 print photo enlarged to A4 size? What's that going to cost you in a Photoshop? Yeah, you've got a pack of 100 and you can do it yourself at home. So just come on in, grab it. We've only got one left though. Best of luck.
Now,
the Chroma Gold.
What about a bit of gold there, Rosie? Again, this is perfect. Honestly, I love this for your matting, your layering techniques, for your embossing, your stamping. This is perfect. And again, when we talk about Christmas makes, this is the high-end luxury finish, isn't it?
Yeah,
really, for sure.
Absolutely. So I'm guessing as well, if you can print onto the white, you can print onto this.
You can print
as
onto
well,
all, yeah, you can print
so
onto all of them, yeah,
through, yeah,
for sure, yeah. And again, you know, sometimes turning your pictures into monochrome looks really, really good. You know, print them in black and white. Do you remember back in the day, black and white? I can remember going to see, I used to have a paper round, you know, I was only a small boy. I used to have a paper round, and I can remember the first house ever that I'd ever seen with a colour television.
Wow, did everyone stand outside the window?
We all had black and white television. I mean, it took me about 20 minutes to post the newspaper through the door, 'cause I was watching the telly through the window, you know, because it was fascinating.
Yeah.
Colour television.
I remember our TV growing up, it was an enormous thing. It was huge. It was this great big box of
That was
thing.
just the back of it.
Yeah, exactly. The screen was quite small, but the actual television itself. Yeah. My dad, we had to build a proper shelf to sort of support it.
Put it on, yeah.
Yeah,
back in the day. Who would have thought it really now? And now you can watch the telly on your telephone. That's amazing, isn't it?
You know,
really?
Smartphones, it's like 1% phone, 99% computer, basically, isn't it? It's amazing. There we go. This is just silver as well.
Now, I
Again,
like this silver. Look at how beautiful satin that is.
It is. It's really lovely, isn't it?
It's almost like you want to stroke this, isn't it, really? Isn't it beautiful?
There we go. Yeah. But do you know what? If you do, there's no fingerprints.
No fingerprints on there. And again, I think your photographs will come out really, really well on that if you wanted to do so. And then finally, on its own, we have got black.
Fabulous.
Now, listen, you can't always get black metallic cards.
No,
you know, this is the best thing, nearest thing to black metallic card that you can get.
This is it. Well, that's my 20%'s already gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, on pre-order. Loads of you have been coming, heading for 30% now as well. Rose, Sheila, Catherine, that's going to sell out on its own as well. Yow, P34 is your code for that one. YOWP34. That tickled Ellie, that did. Yeah. That's the time.
It is the time. Unbelievable.
Don't worry, though, because Keith is back. Of course he's back. Have you seen how many hours Keith's doing today? We've got lots more fun to
Yeah, I'm back at 4 o'clock, Rosie.
Back at 4 o'clock.
Completely different show.
Yes.
Completely different products.
It's going to be good.
More madness.
More madness. There's always madness when Smithy's about. Absolutely. It has been amazing. Thanks so much for all your amazing messages. Stay tuned and get your messages ready because we have an absolutely incredible launch. You're going to love this. This is from Creative Expressions. This is Jane Gill's beautiful collection with Woodware Stamps and it is awesome. You're going to love it. Perfect concept around it as well. So if you've got any questions, keep them there ready because Jane is up next.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker and Jane. Welcome to you. It's so lovely to have you here.
It's lovely to be here. I haven't been here for ages.
I know, but do you know what's really exciting and really wonderful for everyone at home as well is we see your name. We see your name on stamps. We know all about you, and I know that you're a bit of a celebrity, really, in the stamping world. So it is just lovely to have you here today. We've got this brand new set of stamps that you're bringing us.
It's brand new.
Brand new.
Like yesterday.
Literally yesterday. And we've just been looking through. Your design team have been so busy, just loving working with these.
They've come up with so many ideas. I mean, things. It's interesting when someone else gets your stamp, how they interpret it.
Yeah.
Completely different from how I look at it. And I look at it and I think, oh, why didn't I think of that?
That must feel amazing, though, when you've sort of had an idea and then you see it sort of coming to life in so many other different ways as well. So do you know what? Let's go right back because, you know, for you and for anyone watching the show today who's been thinking about stamping, when did you first fall in love with stamping itself? Because I know you're a card maker.
Started off life as a graphic designer, so I've always been creative. But I came into stamping by accident, and I walked into a craft shop trying to sell something I'd already made, and she said, oh, we don't want to sell that, but could you show people how to make it? And that must be 36 years ago, nearly 40 years ago.
So that's where the stamping
came in eventually.
And then did you ever look back? I mean, did you just fall in love with it then as an art form and as a craft?
It's a different way of what I've been taught at art college, but I've always done botanical illustration. So this seemed like the right route to take.
Yeah.
And I love it. I love doing it.
It's fab. For anyone who's just been a bit nervous to try stamping or a little bit, because people can be quite fearful of it.
Oh, they can be,
What would you say to them? And how do we get rid of that fear?
It's only a little piece of card you're stamping on, so if you make a mistake, just turn the card over and start again.
Yeah, there we
but
go.
nothing is a mistake, really, because you can turn it into something else.
That is very, very true.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you've got any questions at all for Jane, please do message in. We love to hear from you. And I just know you're going to adore this collection. So, shall we bring it to you? Let's get the graphics in. It's a massive collection of stamps. I mean, it's a really...
How many, you counted them earlier, and I can't remember.
Ellie,
how many it was.
Ellie just counted them. Ellie, it was over 72 stamps in
That's amazing,
total.
considering I've drawn every single one except the lettering, of course.
72 stamps, the vast majority of which you have drawn by hand. And these are beautiful. Gorgeous stags here, the lovely trees. And you know, yes, I know this is part of a Christmas collection, but actually a lot of this you can use through the year as well, can't you? The trees can become seasonal, they could be covered in blossom, they could be covered in snow, they could be covered in autumn colours. Really lovely. Have a look at this as well. Build your own village, build your own town. Fantastic. Look at all the different flowers as well, and the little berries here as well. Really beautiful. This is stunning.
It's a classic snowflake. Will go with anything, and it can be used on its own. It can be used with the baubles, backgrounds. I mean, endless possibilities.
Endless possibilities. And what I love about this one as well is the fact that every single one is totally unique. You know, none of them are copied, and that's of course like a
and
proper
so if you
snowflake.
really look closely, you can see that it's hand drawn. But that's the whole point of it, is that everything I've done is hand drawn, so it's not like it's not technically correct.
Yeah, it's, you get that beautiful,
you get that nice handmade
feel with everything. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting these lovely leaves as well. So your berries, your ferns, your holly, just your pine needles as well. I mean, look at that. The illustrative quality in these is just beautiful.
Well, when I draw them, they're quite big. They, of course, you know, you can blow it up on your iPad and draw with a pen. So it actually looks as if I've drawn really, really small, but actually I haven't. They've been quite big.
Oh, nice. So do you like to work on a large scale then?
Well, yeah, but then you can blow it on the screen, you see, so that it looks. It looks big, but actually in theory, it's only that size.
Ah, it's perfect. Yeah. Look at this as well, the detail. Oh my word, a big saving as well. We were talking about this before the show, you know, with creative expressions. We don't tend to do discount shows, you know, that's not something that happens. But you've managed for us today to get a brilliant saving, £59.99.
It's amazing, and because you can use all these stamps together. All of them will work together.
And we're not even halfway through yet. I'm still showing you more here. We've got so many to take you through, because this is where you then start to get the shapes. So you're building your own baubles and building your own decorations, right?
Yes, so you've got lots of different sizes, so that you can do different size cards, you can mix them together.
It's very traditional, isn't it? I love that.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Look at this as well. And all the sentiments in here too, so just something for everybody.
There's a little bit of sentiment on each of the bauble shapes, so I thought stars are good as well. And that the little shapes on the star one, there can be like an outline, but that you picked up that star one then. I've just used the two of them really simply.
It's so beautiful. I mean, you can create some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous cards with this collection. Just turn that one around for you as well. And again, you know, completely different sort of styles, different colours, totally changes the sort of personality of the card.
That one shows the outline, little starry outline that I've got on the stamp set.
I love that. And then what's the gold that you've used on top there?
It's the iridescent palettes, watercolour palettes.
They're beautiful. We've got two different sets actually on the show today. You've got two different sets that you can get hold of, and they're on the web right now. So if you would like to shop ahead, you've got that opportunity as well. And this is where, again, some of the real magic can begin to happen, because you can see how you build with the stamps and create your own designs, can't you?
Yeah, so that there I've masked out the outer edge and stamped inside it, and it looks as if you've painted those circles or those shapes by hand, because the idea is I didn't want a black outline. So by stamping it, making the line a bit thick, and by stamping it with the inks that we've got today, you can then use the same ink to colour it in, so it looks like you've just drawn that perfect circle.
It's just wonderful. It's such a creative collection, and such a beautiful collection for you to use at home. I mean, look at how completely different this one is as well. What have you used here?
I've used we've got a product on the show called this clear varnish lacquer, and we've used some sprinkles on top of it. The glitter bits. Nice. So we've got three of these little pots coming into the show as well.
If I just show you those two side by side, it shows you what you can do, how unique and how different each and every one. This one's with the fluffy stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
As well there, which is lovely. Now, if you don't want to wait until it's actually on the show, the fluffy stuff, I'll show you the website actually, it's probably easier. Here we go, thank you, Charlie Dunning. So if you go onto the website, you can start checking out on everything that's here. So here are those beautiful iridescent watercolours. You've got a set there as well of the shimmer inks, the pearly drops as well. There's your set of embossing folders. We were talking about those a little bit in the last hour as well. Amazing. Go and grab those now. And then you've got the varnish lacquer there as well, just $3.75. Any savings we make for you, any price drops, you will still benefit from that. So even if you check out now, you'll still make that saving, which is superb. I don't know where to stop here because there's so many, and they're beautiful. Look at this one. We talked about building a town.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is this? Is this with the embossing folder as well?
That is one, but it's not the one we got on the show. It's one I had at home just to create an example of what you can do.
That's stunning, absolutely lovely. And then, you know, combining them together, creating.
Yeah. This is an embossing folder we got on the show, the snowflakes. I love that idea.
That's really gorgeous. And I will just show you some of the ones from your design team as well, because they've been super busy. I mean, look at this. Use the outline shape once again and create that wonderful picture on the inside. Take a little look at this as well. Completely different. So you've gone, you know, so many different styles, so many different techniques. So many different ways of working with this. When you're stamping perfect wreaths like this, would you need to have a specific type of press, or can you just do it by eye?
Well, you've only got one stamp, so you'll have to sort of maybe perhaps have a little practice on it, which is what I always do at home, have a practice. But maybe you can use like the positions on a clock, do it at 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock. 3 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and one in between would help. But have a little practice first. And sometimes those practice ones are good enough to use on a card as well.
That's it. This is really lovely as well. There's so many. And actually, I must show, because gosh, there's just so
Where's that favourite one at the bottom?
Yeah, there it is.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's really beautiful. Who's this? This is Sheila Walsh's. It's magical, isn't it? It can really create some magical, beautiful scenes and some complete sort of winter wonderlands.
It's just like, you know, you just picked up a pile of glass baubles, put them down, and she's got snow all over them, and she's got a little bit of glitter on them, fluffy stuff on them.
It's really wonderful, and I think that's what's fantastic about the collection is it's really inspiring, and you can start working with it. You get instant results, don't you?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
It's fab. Do you know what? Make sure you're checking out. Once you've all checked out, nearly over 10% of the stock is actually already gone. Remember, this is brand new today. Your code is PF2870. You've got the phone number there, 0800 001 4433. I would be ringing through as quickly as you can, okay? Because this is proving very popular. And as you see, more inspiration through the show as well, as Jane is demonstrating for you, and you see all the ideas come to life. I know you're going to want it. So check out early. Brilliant saving for you today as well. And something I've not mentioned yet is on split pay for you, which is brilliant. So $29.99, that's your take-home price for the whole collection. So all 10 of your stamp sets there, that's over 70 stamps in total. You're going to get all of those home for just £30. So come on in, take advantage. There's no interest at all on that. Now, what I'd just like to do, Jane, if it's okay, is we're going to bring in the embossing folders. Because we've got an amazing saving on those for you as well. And then we can get stuck into your brilliant demos. I know I can feel you're eager to get started. And we're eager to see as well. So let's bring these in for you. They are gorgeous embossing folders, these. Really lovely details. You're getting all three in this bundle. You've got the bold snowflakes, you've got the dotty flourish, and you've got the fanciful dotty flourish, there we go, bold snowflakes and fanciful flowers. There we go. Fanciful flowers, really gorgeous. They're a nice size, these as well, aren't they?
They're a good size. So if you're doing like 7x5 cards, you can get your card in there completely. And they're quite three-dimensional, so they're really deep embossing folders. And I've chosen 2 everyday ones and 1 Christmas, so that you can use it all year round.
That's perfect. It's really, and the 3D really does give you that extra detail, doesn't it?
Yeah, but when I finished my little demo, and I show you what I'm going to do with the where are they? The little gilded touch.
Oh, yes.
That brings them to life as well and changes completely. So, yes.
Fab. Well, do you know what? Without further ado then, should we get
Okay.
started on the demo?
Yeah.
What are you going to do for us?
First of all, I'm going to start with some watercolour card, and I'm going to use, where's the stamp set I'm going to use? I'm going to use this one, which is the Fancy Drop.
Okay, lovely.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the iridescent palettes. They are, all the colours are marked on the back, but you can also create your own little palette. So I'm using Perfect Pastels. So what I do at home, I get a piece of watercolour card, and we have the watercolour card on the show as well. And I start from the top and work myself way across, and I can do all the colours on there so I know to glance. And I've done that with all three of them, so I have a reference as to what the colours are.
They are really, I mean, that iridescence is amazing. The mica in here is
fantastic if you tilt it. But I tried to choose colours so you'd have a pastel colours for those that like paler colours in their Christmas cards, or to use at any time of year. And of course, the greens and purples look nice for Christmas, and you've got to have the precious metals because it has the golds and silvers and the coppers that you'll want as well. And I use those all the time.
They're really, really lovely. And then, as you said, you know, it's endless how many colours you can then make from all of that, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got the palettes now. These. I've been on Hobbymaker quite a lot. You can actually take them out if you wanted to.
Ah, okay.
All right, so they're full of concentrated colour with mica in them. So once they dry, the mica shows through.
Fab.
And the best thing to do is just give them a little bit of a spritz to moisten the top. And I'm just going to use this little purple one here, which is that one.
Ooh, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start with that one, and I'm going to mix my colours. I need a really big fat brush, lots of water. So you want to get quite a creamy consistency.
Okay.
So the spritzing softens the top of it, so it gets it going. So just keep your brush wiggling it around. I know some people don't like the messy top bit, but you know, you get ink everywhere. But don't worry about that. If you don't want that, then just take it out. So make it nice and creamy, because the idea is that you're going to put it onto a palette, and I've got a craft mat here.
Okay.
If it's too wet, you don't pick up much of the colour on the outline. So I've got a nice big area there. Don't wash your brush, because you can use that in a minute.
Okay.
Now these outlines are thicker than normal stamps, so that hopefully the colour will sit on here, and any water-based paint or ink will work as long as it's not too runny.
Okay.
So I'm going to dip this and move it and squish it around.
This is great.
In this paint. So it's different, rather than dip it. Very, very different. Because it's water-based, so that you'll be able to paint with it afterwards. If you have a little bit comes on in the middle, then let's just wipe that off. So you get lots of bits all around the edge. And I'm just going to use this little bit of scrap watercolour card here. Stamp my image. It will be a broken line, but that's the whole point. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Then you go straight in with the brush, which you haven't rinsed, and carry that colour around.
That's clever. So it's a completely different way of stamping, isn't it? It's love it. Brilliant.
But I like to use this big thick brush. It's got a nice point on it. Don't worry if your edge isn't perfect. Again, that's the whole look of the stamp. Yeah. And I just go round the edge. And if I remember, I'll leave a little bit for the shiny highlight on the side of the bauble. You can always add a bit more water to the brush, or you could pick up from here. Oops, I nearly went over that one.
Fantastic.
A bit more water in there.
So it's such a good idea. So actually, you might be thinking at home, well, I don't have any equipment for stamp making, but really, you don't need much, do you? If you've got some paints at home, you can get the paints on the show today as well, of course. We've got 3 different sets for you on the show. They're all on the website if you want to go and get those right away. If you want to shop ahead, you're all going to make that saving. But, I mean, you can literally get the stamps. We've got rocker blocks on our website. We've got stamping platforms on our website. We've seen people using lots of things actually in place of a stamping block if you need to.
Yeah, I mean, I like to use a block because I have to dip it into the paint rather than a stamping platform. Yes.
Okay.
So that's done and that's all finished. And don't forget, you've got to let it dry a little bit, but you're going to cut that out eventually. Oh, let me just paint, let me just stamp the top of it with a purple ink pad. This is the top of the ball. And really you should let all these dry before you start doing all this, but we'll just cheat a little bit.
So look at that detail. You've got that in there as well.
Yeah, everything's there.
Genius.
So then you can cut it out. And really this should be, I've got a heat tool, but by the time I've cut it out, and I'm going to show you how to do the background whilst this dries so that I can show you with the embossing folder.
Do you want me to cut it out while you
will you?
Yeah, of course.
Can you cut out?
Absolutely. I'm all right. I'm all right. I can give it a go. Yeah, I can do that.
Right, now we've got lots of colour still left on our palette here. I'm just going to add a little bit more.
Do you want me to go right up to the edge, Jane?
No, you can leave a little bit. I'm going to spritz it with a bit of water. And I'm going to spritz a piece of card, which is going to be my background. So I've coloured my stamp with the same colour that I'm using on my background. I spritz both sides of the card to stop it from curling. If you just spritz one side, it will all curl up. But by spritzing both sides, it's slightly damp.
Okay.
So then we're going to just dip this into our purple, and you'll pick up the colour on your background.
Oh, nice. So nothing's getting wasted at all.
Nothing's wasted. And I tend to keep my craft mat, and I won't clean it until the end of I finish, so that I've got everything I need, and it's all. I can keep that there. So we'll just have a quick drying session here, because I want to show you how you can sprinkle gold onto it.
Ooh, nice.
How are you doing?
That's lovely. It's almost like tie-dye, the way you've created that background. It's beautiful.
But it's nice to be able to use the ink palette for two different things, for colouring in your image and for creating backgrounds as well.
There you go. Is that all right?
Oh, that's absolutely perfect. We're going to now turn to the precious metals set.
Oh, I love that. I think this is my favourite one.
Again, I did spritz it earlier. But this time I'm going to use a fan brush.
Okay.
And I'm going to go into the gold and whiz up that. And I did spray this before the show started, so it's a little bit damp. But what I tend to do is keep the gold in a little pot, because I use that constantly.
And can you just reactivate that with water then?
Exactly, So I'll keep this, and I've been using it for several weeks. Yeah. Make sure there's lots of water on your brush and do some splattering.
Oh, lovely. That's pretty.
Just make sure everything else, your clean card is to one side, and splatter that, which is a really nice thing to have. We'll put that to one side, and that's going to dry. I'm just going to wipe this because it'll have bits of gold everywhere. Because what I'm going to do now, so there's my background. You've done that beautifully for me. Now let's take an embossing folder.
And this is so lovely, isn't it? Because depending on how you colour that can be really any time of year, can't it?
This is the Fanciful Flowers. Now it's a three-dimensional embossing folder. What I want is the image to lie on the bit that's got the raised surface.
Okay.
Don't get it the wrong way round.
So so just going to show you that at home, just in case you're wondering, because with the 3D embossing folder, you've got that print on both sides, and all with 2D you'd only have it on one side.
Well, no, you'd have it on both sides, but because we've got, sometimes if you're putting a piece of card through here that's plain, it doesn't matter which way it goes in.
Okay.
Because we've got the colour, it has to go in the right direction, otherwise it will be debossed and not embossed.
Okay, you want the embossed.
Yeah, so this is the raised bit at the bottom.
Got you.
And this has got the dips in at the top.
So you want the colour to be
So I want the colour, so the colour goes that way, not that way.
Okay.
But if it helps you at home, you can always put some little mark on there to say that this is the right way. So this has got the dip in it. You don't have to put it in straight. You can put it skew with. I like to find one of the flowers that are on here.
Okay.
On a nice prominent place, And I have got my machine somewhere. Here it is. I'm going to put that through so you can actually see.
I can't quite get with the embossing folder bundle that's on screen at the moment. It's my 2834, so MY 2834. It's making them £5 an embossing folder, which is amazing, especially because they're 3D embossing folders, so you get even more depth, even more detail. Really, really brilliant. Do you just need to check your plate configuration?
You do.
You use at
This is one I use at home, and I've taken the magnetic plate off here. This is one that Creative Expressions have, because it goes through the embossing folder really, really well. Let's just get rid of this.
I'll move that. There we go.
Okay. Thank you. And so we've now got our embossed image. And now we can go to our gilded touch. Now, I like to put this on with my finger.
Okay.
It will come off easily, but when you squeeze out, do a little teeny bit.
Yeah.
And just make sure it's spread around your fingertip. Or if you didn't want to do your finger, you could use a little dauber.
A little dauber, okay.
Okay.
So is this like a wax? Is it like an embossing wax?
Yeah, it is.
Wax?
It's a waxy shimmer. It's water-based, so it will come off quite easily, and you can mix it with water. It also dries quite quickly, so just keep adding to it, and just light touch with a very small amount, because you can always go back and add more. But just make sure you haven't got a big blob on your finger or on the end of your applicator, whichever route you want to go to.
Gosh, that looks good, doesn't it? It's very regal with the gold and the purple.
It just changes it completely, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it really picks up that beautiful
And it also
pattern.
means that you've got another style, another way of using the baubles as well. You don't have to do any stamping inside or around the edge or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm being very cautious here with mine.
That's what's such a brilliant thing about your collection, is it gives you so much choice.
That versatility.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, now just to prove everybody that it will come off your finger, because a lot of people don't like it. Oh, I don't want to get it on my fingers. It will come off my finger really easily. Okay, so that's that one.
That looks gorgeous.
I'm going to give that a wipe so it don't get too mucky everywhere. And I have got two more done. So they've got that's the same one I've just used. That's got the snowflakes on, so you can see that it's a lovely embossing folder, the snowflakes. It's just the right size for this one. So here I have my bits and pieces done. So I've got my background, which is one I did earlier, splattered with gold exactly the same way. And each time you do it, it comes out differently. That's the one I showed you earlier. And that's the image, stamp your greeting that comes with the set. And what I do is, there's a finished one there.
Love that. I mean, that's just gorgeous.
A little bit of hand-drawn little string and a little ribbon, and it's done.
It's so pretty. You know, and what's gorgeous with this is it really, like you said right at the start, because of the way that you're stamping, it gives you that really artistic and really sort of handcrafted feel. It's beautiful. You're not going to be able to go into a shop and buy anything like that ever, you know, and that's the beauty of for you, whether it's making a card for somebody or when someone makes a card for you. How is that different, do you think, for just having a sort of one off the shop shelf?
Oh, I just think it's a real treasure. It's something someone might be able to bring it out every year.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's gorgeous. I'm just going to do that as well so you can see that gold coming through there, and the shimmer in the purple as well. So stunning. And we've got the silver, and we've got a creamy colour as well, which is really pearlescent colour. So if you use a darker colour, like a very dark, purple or a green, that's in the precious metals set. Gorgeous. Now we're going to go through all of those in a moment as well, because we've got a little shopping list of everything that Jane's just used for her demonstration. But with the stamps, we have another option for you, which I think lots of you will really enjoy as well. So you've got the full set, all 10 stamp sets that you can go for in the I Want It All bundle. That's $59.99. We also have a pick and mix, so you've got all of the stamp sets, if you want any three, you're just going to pay $19.99 for any three of your stamp sets there. So you've got the snowflake, the star, the circle, the home fillers as well, the pear drops, the leafy fillers. In fact, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take you through all of those individually again, just to make it really, really clear. I'm just checking. So here we go. These are the paintable baubles. These are the reindeer fillers. So if you wanted to get those as individuals, the reindeer fillers. Oh, there we go. You've got the home fillers. So this is where you can build your own little village, your own little town. Absolutely gorgeous. They're $7.99 each, but if you go for 3 today, it's just $19.89. These are your snowflakes, which again, you can use individually, use them in the baubles as well. These are the leafy sprigs. So again, if you're looking at the individuals on the website and wanting to go for the pick and mix option, buy any 3 sets for $19.99. These are really lovely. Again, just so beautiful. This is one of the leafy fillers. I think these are absolutely gorgeous because you've got so many different types of leaf in one.
And each of those 3 circles fits in the 3 circles on the other bauble stamp set.
Perfect.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous. They're really, really lovely. And again, you know, lots of these stamps you can use through the year as well.
Oh, yeah.
Colouring them differently. These are the shaped stars. And, you know, stars you can use all year round for every birthday, for every congratulations, for every past driving test, for every anniversary. You know, you've got that really, really, really lovely set of stars there. And your Happy Starry Christmas sentiment on that one as well. You've got the pear drops. So they're really beautiful. And again, think about all those fillers that you've now got in your collection as well. There's a little top, and you saw Jane stamping with that as well. You've got the fancy drop as well, which we've just seen in demonstration. If you missed this demo, remember, you can come and watch this again. Love the poinsettia here as well. Again, the cap for the bauble, season's greetings is your sentiment, and those different sprigs in there as well. You've got the circles and some more snowflakes as well, which is just lovely, giving you that painterly feel. And you've got your big bauble circle there as well. So they're all jam-packed. It's another lovely way to shop. So on the web, you've got the set of 10. So you can go for all of those. That's $59.99. And that's on split pay for you as well. So you can go for all 10 sets and get them home for £30, which is brilliant. Or you can do the pick and mix and go for any 3, and you'll get 3 sets for $19.89. Absolutely amazing. So really, really wonderful. Now, just while you're getting ready for your next demo, we're going to bring in some of those essentials that you just used as well. So you've got the iridescent paints. And remember, we've got the 3 different sets here for you as well. So we've got the decadent and precious metals. And I will show you, I'll show yours just here. I've got them over here. Here we go. There we are. We've got the decadent and precious metals. Here we go. And it's 10 of your iridescent watercolours. Really beautiful, high pigment colours. Absolutely stunning. And you've seen that mica really come to life. You can take these out, so when you need to fill them, or if you're just wanting to use 1 or 2 at a time, you can absolutely do that as well. So this is your precious metals, YG2851. We've also got your perfect pastels. Okay, here we go. And again, you've got a set of 12 of your iridescent mica-based paints. They're really pretty, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. And then, again, big saving today as well. You're getting for $19.99. And then the last one is your greens and purples. So again, really lovely, regal set of colours. And we're going to be matching the price with these as well. So come on in. Beautiful to paint with, but also beautiful to stamp with, as we've just seen. So really, really wonderful. The gilded touch that Jane has just used as well is gorgeous. And in this, you've got the warm gold, you've got the pearl, and you've got the silver lustre there as well. So here we go. There we are. Got all of these for you as well. These are the pearl accents that we've got on the show for you today.
They leave a raised surface, and I just put some little dots on it. Just another alternative that you can use. I've used a gold pen there as well, and the background is just splattered with gold from the precious metals set.
Oh, that's really lovely. These are the beautiful pearly accents. And actually, the ones that you just used, I've not got.
What, the gilded?
Yes, here they are. They're in their packs.
That's what
they are here.
Yeah,
there we are.
In a lovely box.
So gilded touch them in their beautiful boxes for you. So there we are. And you've got 3 in this set. So you've got there your gorgeous warm gold, your pearl, and your silver note as well for just $17.99 for all 3 of these, which is just amazing. So here we go. You've got them all there. Should we have another demo? Oh, what do you reckon?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What are you going to make for us this time, Jane?
Right. I was going to do a blue one, but I think I might still stick to the blue.
Okay.
I think I'll still stick to the blue. I think it's that ink pad I need.
Love
yeah.
that. You just don't leave that
So
little
I'm just going to
reflection.
sort of kind of skip a stage because it's the same technique. I've got using a big bauble here. I've done the same technique. I've put it onto a block. I've put colour from, which was a set I probably used, the greens and purples. I love that set. So what I have done, I've used the masking sheet, which we've got in the show as well, which is really important.
Yeah.
Because what I'm going to show you now is to how to create the outside pattern that you can do on here.
Amazing.
So again, it's on the watercolour card, which we've got in the show, and I just need a couple of blocks.
So if you'd like to get the watercolour card, and that mask sheet is really, really important. You've got an amazing deal on the show actually today, because you're going to get 2 sheets of that mask. Once you've made your mask,
you
can you use that again and
so
again and again, can't
there's
you?
my mask. I keep it with the stamp set.
Yeah.
And I also can make the opposite. So that's a positive, and you can make the negative. And I've just showed you that I've got one here. Where when you've just got the masking sheet, it's got like a paper finish, and it's got like a acetate on the back. So you can stamp on that, and I've stamped on it with black, and I've cut it out very carefully with a craft knife, so I've got a perfect circle. So this one, this is the one I've probably cut out. So
so you're getting 2 masks
getting
in one,
2,
really?
yes.
Yeah.
So hang on, can't get that off there. I've put it on the wrong piece, so you can use, there it is. You've just got to be a little bit careful with it, but I like to stick it back onto the stamp set so I know where it is and what it belongs to. So this is one I've stamped out, and cut it out on that black line so that when you stick it over your dried image, it covers it completely.
Brilliant.
I get it in the right place.
These are really clever. I mean, you're shopping ahead for these as well. We've just pop them on screen for you. TF2882. You've got 2 A4 sheets, so that's going to really see you for quite a lot of this collection, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. You can keep these. They can be used over and over again. And this is, and as I say, this is the other way around. But what I have done, I've put a piece of card on the sticky side because it's much easier. Then
it just keeps it more rigid
to handle, so that you can stick it so it's not floppy.
That's great.
It's only carefully stuck on a bit of scrap card, so I find that is the best place. So here I'm going to stamp round it. If you want to stamp inside it, not on the background, then you do it this way, and you stick that over the top. Then you can stamp in the middle without having any bits and pieces.
We don't have these sheets on very often, I have to tell you, and we don't have a massive quantity. So with people multi-buying, left, right and centre, I would come on in, I'd check out, I'd get in as quick as you can. They're really clever, aren't they? Great.
So on the stamp set, we have all the things you need. You've got 2 greetings on this one. This one's designed to fit inside if you wanted to, and you've got little bits of fir tree fronds, and you've got the top. So you've got everything you need just to create one image. So first of all, we'll start by stamping the top of it, because that changes it completely. Let's just put that.
It does,
right
because
on the
actually
top.
they could be bubbles as well, couldn't they?
Well, it could be
do
anything.
Bubble cards, and then that automatically now that's a bubble.
They could be a balloon. So if you take that. If you take that card and turn it the other way around, it could be a balloon, but it's not. Balloons are that you blow up yourself are oval, but this could be like one of those helium-filled sort of type balloons.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then you can, I mean, I've just chosen blue because it's just nice to see all the different colours that you can get. So take a blue ink pad and stamp different directions. And you can also do a little bit of ghost stamping as well. Switch to another stamp. Do a little image up there.
So this is so lovely to see, because you might have been, when we looked through some of the examples earlier, people might think, oh, I couldn't do that, I couldn't draw that.
So simple.
But it's done for you. You've done all the hard work and the kind of, you know.
And I haven't done anything on the background here, which it probably needs something. But even if your image isn't perfect, you just don't see it. If you miss a little bit, for instance. Put one there.
That's beautiful.
Okay. So I think I'll just have one more big one down here so it looks balanced.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's such a lovely texture and such, yeah, it's so pretty.
And then carefully peel that off.
Wow.
And so you've got it on the background.
Oh, that's amazing.
So keep
and you've
that.
done that, you know, so quickly,
Keep
so
that.
effectively.
You can then get a, oh, let's just choose a black pen. Where's the black pen? There you go. Choose a black pen, draw a wiggly line, and another wiggly line, and maybe a little bow. Everything is simple. Anybody can draw that.
Wow.
And then you can go and get your, let's use the white PVA, 3 PVA accents. Always try this on a little scrap piece of paper first. This my particular bottle comes out quite quickly, so you don't even need to press the bottle.
Beautiful. So these are the pearly accents?
Yes. They take probably a while to dry, but very effective.
They're great, aren't they? Could you do lots of those on acetate, for example, and then pop them off if you've got them on a non-sticky sheet?
You
or
could
non-stick
do. I've
paper?
not tried it, and I know some people do that. But
Okay.
you could try that. Yes, I have seen some people put this onto a piece of card to make like an embossing thing and put it through, or like an ink or like a stamp, so they can ink it if they're using their stamping platforms and things like that.
Oh, nice. So they do dry solid once they do.
Yeah,
once
they
they're
do dry solid,
then-
and it's raised, and it's nice and it's opaque, so you don't see through it as well.
That's a real top tip as well. They're using it as an embossing.
Oh,
yeah,
I love that. I mean, that is so
stunning.
simple. It just needs a little greeting, and then there's
I
your
love it,
Christmas
and
card.
there it's done. And you know, you could be sitting doing that. You could get the kids
Yeah.
involved as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
You could
Yeah.
all be just. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, do make sure you're checking out. We've got on screen right now. This is your I Want It All bundle, and this is where the vast majority of you have shopped during the show. Well over 10% has gone, and I would really recommend checking out before the end of the show, because we've got more and more people tuning in, more and more people checking out as well as they watch demos and things. So here are your 10 stamp sets. You've got all 5 of those stamp sets at the bottom are your shapes. These are your bauble shapes, your stars, your rounds, your pear drops as well, and your fancy drop there too. And then on the top row, you've got all of your fillers. Now you can use these on their own as well, of course. You can use them in lots of different ways, but you can use them directly inside your baubles as well to create some really, really beautiful effects. You can make snow globes with the baubles as well. couldn't
Yeah, you could turn
With
this
little
big
stands.
circle into a snow globe
Yeah,
as well. If
absolutely. I mean, really, you really do create magical things with this stamp set. It's absolutely stunning. And every single card you create can be completely different, you know. But again, use them with the baubles, but equally create a completely different scene. Has the moon been using your bauble there to get that perfect?
No, she's probably used the masking
masking,
sheet, so
of
they can put
course.
that on, then put some colour on top of that. So again, there's another use for the masking sheet to create your own
Amazing.
moons.
That's gorgeous. And Angie Davis did this one. It's really lovely. Now, if you want to just get 3 or a few of the stamp sets, then you can do the pick and mix. So £19.89, any 3 of the stamp sets. So they're £7.99 each, but if you want to go for 3 of them, then you get that pick and mix option, which is brilliant. Now, you're making a saving in both deals, but the biggest saving of all, of course, because you're going to get 10 stamp sets for just £59.99. That's over 70 stamps for £60, which is extraordinary.
I don't know
It's
how
amazing.
people are going to decide which ones they want to have. I just take them all.
Yeah, well, I know that's the thing, isn't it? Because when you get them home, and especially, I always find as well, when you've had an idea planted in your head, you don't want to then not be able to replicate that and have a play. Get them all. They're all there for you. But you know what? Let's have a little look at those 3D accents quickly, because I popped these ones in earlier when we were looking at the others. But if you want to create those lovely pearls, you're getting old gold, white and silver. So if you're wanting to create those little pearl drops, or can you create other shapes with them as well? If you wanted to do tiny little.
Well, yeah, you can, but you can draw with it, and you don't need to shake it.
Okay.
It will just be. It's fine as it comes straight out of the nozzle. Do wipe the nozzle when you've finished. I just think they're a lovely addition.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And the more you've got in your kit at home to create different textures, different patterns, different sort of ways of using all those metallics, it's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Come on in, EW2814 is your code. And then we've also got your lacquer on the show today.
Oh, yes. This one shows you the lacquer.
Yeah. Brill.
I've put the lacquer on here, which is, I've got one open, so it dries clear and it's slightly raised. And then you can sprinkle anything on there. This is the little,
nice. So can you use it as a varnish as well?
And you can use it as a varnish, so you can fill something in. So you can also use it as a highlight. Say, if you wanted to put a bit more highlight on here, you could put a little bit onto the side of the bauble, so it looks shiny.
Oh, beautiful.
You could fill it in, and you could spread it with a paintbrush, wash it with water. Yeah.
Fab. So it's really versatile again, and we don't have a huge stock. We've only got 7 left. JE2898 is your code again, and we've got people multi-buying. We are now posting to America as well with Creative Expressions. So if you're shopping with us in the US, as Lisa is in New York, hi Lisa, it's only, I think it's $14.95 for the whole day. That's till midnight tonight. If you're shopping here in the UK, it's just £4.95 till midnight tonight, and it doesn't matter how much you add to your order. Now we're going to put the main bundle back on screen, and then should we have another demo? In fact, Lisa went for 4 of these in the end. Well done, Lisa.
Oh.
Yeah, let's have another demo. The main bundle is on your screen, so this is the one that the vast majority of you are going for today, because you're making the biggest saving and you're getting it all. You're getting everything, and they're such beautiful, beautiful stamps. So come on in and grab them all while you can.
Right, let's see what I've got here. I've got things done in stages here to show you.
Oh, that's
I've got lots of
amazing.
ideas.
I just saw it.
Did you?
Yeah, I love that. It's beautiful.
Because I like to be able to show people how I actually came to do something like that.
Oh, see, that is just amazing.
So I've got lots of little bits of card, just in case I make a mistake.
I'm just going to turn it around to show Chris as well. Is that okay? Because then I can just tilt it and you can see that beautiful texture. Because this is the fluffy stuff, isn't it?
It is, and I wanted to show people what that looks like
that.
and how you heat it.
So clever. Isn't that just beautiful? And you're going to be able to do this because Jane's going to show you how. Love that. Gorgeous.
But what I have done, I've cut let's put those just out of the way so I know what I'm doing. So what I have done is I've cut a big sheet of card to go on the back. So that one is on the back.
Okay.
So you have to have it in different layers. Then I created a shape, not too curved. So this is that piece that goes there, or thereabouts. I can always trim the bottom of it. That goes, I might put it that way. And then this is the second piece that goes at the bottom.
Nice. So have you created that as a template and then you layer them on?
Yeah, so you can create those as a template or you can use those straight away. The same thing with this long one, which is similar.
Gosh, look at this.
So again, you've got your piece that is on the background and then you've got your 2 or 3. Sometimes you get 2 out of 1. So for instance, I've cut that out of there. So I've got 2 pieces for another card.
Clever.
So that's how I did that one.
I like it.
And it doesn't matter if you make them bigger because you can trim them at the end, which is sometimes a really, really good idea. So let me show you how I did the wash. Let's do this one here.
So is this with your shimmer watercolours?
This is still with those. Everything's painted and coloured in with those. Let's get my piece of card. There we go. And what I am going to do, did I do a pencil mark? No, I didn't. I'm going to just lay that on top where it's going to go. And I'm just going to get a pencil. I hope I brought a pencil with me. If I didn't, we'll just have to wing it.
This in particular, and with the baubles too, I could totally imagine if you're selling for charity or a craft fair, making a whole set, like a little box of cards like this, and each card will be slightly unique.
Yes.
But they've got that same theme running through them, so they look amazing. It looks so beautiful. It's gorgeous.
We're going to go for greens and purples, and we're going to go for that colour, which is a little bit like night sky. Not that brush. This brush. Get him a big brush again.
Gorgeous.
I don't want a lot of colour on here. So I'm just going to take a little bit off there. And we're going to swish it right across the top. Lots of water.
And you were saying when it dries, that's when the mica
That's when
really
the mica
comes
comes through and you'll see all the shine, yes. Start at the top and bring that colour all the way down.
Lovely. It's such a relaxing thing to do, isn't it?
I love doing it. Yeah. This is, I mean, again, it's so quick. Now you see it's curling at the moment, so it really needs a spritz on the back, and that should stop it from curling too much. So I'll put that on there. I get this stuff everywhere. And then we'll put a little bit of colour on here as well, not too much. Just a little bit on the top. A bit more.
Nice. It's just giving it that little bit of shadow and form, isn't it?
Yeah. Blend that in. So you've got those two done. And then you've got your houses and your trees to stamp. This is going to be a little bit damp, and I want to get the stamp set. I haven't got them on blocks yet.
I will just let you know the varnish has completely sold out. The lacquer sold out completely. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, please do look at the web, okay, and see where everything is from Creative Expression. All of the paints are price matched, $19.99. You've got 3 different sets there to choose from as well. This is the set that Jane's been using in this bundle, so come on in and grab them. We've also got the precious metals and the pastel colours as well, but they give you this beautiful, beautiful iridescent shimmer, don't they?
I'll use a small one.
If you're wanting blocks and things, by the way, as well, if you're wanting your stamping blocks, then we've got sets of those on our website, and that's still included in your 1 P&P. So if you want to go and get some more stamping blocks, still $4.95 for your P&P, which is brilliant. Really good.
In theory, this should really be completely dry before you stamp it. But we'll give it a quick dry with the heat tool, and just hope it doesn't bleed. But you get the idea if it does.
It's so gorgeous. It's lovely.
Now, normally, if I've got a pencil, I'd draw a faint line on there so I can see where my houses are going to go. So I'm just going to go. I actually haven't got anything, so I'm going to do a black one. Yep, I'm going to move it down a little bit, because you can't remember everything to bring, can you? Sometimes.
Ah, this is it. I remember very little most days at the moment. It's that time of year. I don't know about you, but
So
when you get to
a faint black line. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the card further up, so you won't be able to see that.
Ah, perfect. Okay, that's a good
All
tip.
right. So then we need a blue ink pad.
It's softer, isn't it? I mean, you could go in with black, I guess, couldn't you? But I like the softness.
Yeah, I like the blue because it looks sort of forestry and cold and
lovely. Oh, look at that.
And you've got trees, and as you can see, I'm stamping below that line. That's the key.
Okay, so they're not sort of floating.
Yeah, because when you put your other piece on top, you won't see them. We'll have a tree down here and stamp it again.
Oh, nice. So that, do you know what? I assumed when I looked at that you'd use a different colour, but
No,
that's
second
stamp.
stamping.
Fab.
Oh, that didn't stamp very well.
So pretty. It is. You're kind of creating a bit of a ski scene, or you know, up in the Alps, or maybe a bit of Austria actually. What do you think? Or
Oh,
a bit Scandinavian.
Could be Scandinavian.
Yeah, I love it. And you know, creating a set like this, every single one could just be ever so slightly different, but then they all match.
Yeah.
You've got the same colours.
So that's done quite quickly so that you can see what that could look like. But what I really want to show you is the fluffy stuff. So that looks rather messy at the moment, but when you don't forget, when you're going to put this on top of there, you hide all
Look at that.
the underside.
Yeah.
Right, fluffy stuff. It comes out white.
Ah, so you put the fluffy stuff on before you...
I prefer to do that and then I'll stick it on afterwards.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because you're heating it, and if you stuck that down,
it would affect the glue, I guess.
It will make the paper buckle slightly. So you have. I prefer to do it this way. Some people might prefer to do it when it's all stuck together, but I think it makes it warp slightly. So I like to put it on first. So squeeze the bottle gently, and don't forget it doubles in size just about. I'm going just around the edge of that piece of card.
Gorgeous. You can go and get the fluffy stuff on the web. That's all on our website for you. And if you just type in creative expressions. But I just do need to warn you, the stock we have for Jane's beautiful bundle of brand new stamps, they are brand new and exclusive here today. Over 20% of them have gone now, sold out. And that's not including how many of you have these in your baskets as well. So please do remember to check out Kathleen, Susan. Oh, you've just done it. Well done, Kathleen. Amy, Leanne, Susan as well. But you know what? I'm going to stop talking because you've got to see this magic happen.
Can you see it? I liken it to popcorn.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
It tends to bubble up and it looks like mini popcorn. So I don't think the camera can, can see it. Is it all right flat?
Yeah, let me just pop that like that. And then you can...
Don't have your heat tool close, and maybe just keep moving it around every now and then, because until your heat tool's nice and hot, it takes a while and you don't want to scorch your paper.
Okay.
Now, whilst it's wet, you can also sprinkle glitter in, or you can sprinkle the little effects in that we've got today.
Nice.
It's getting there. This isn't a powerful one. It's quite slow, but it's better. I prefer it.
You're not going to scorch it though,
no,
so you've got a bit more control,
around.
I guess, then, haven't you?
And
look at that, it's so clever.
Is it coming up? Can you see it? Oh yeah, you can. Oh, well done.
Brilliant shot there from Chris. Look at that. He's pretty good, is Chrissy P.
Yeah.
On the cameras. I'm not sure he's a fan of that new nickname though. Crispy.
Where does the P come from?
Parker. Oh, Chris. Chris Parker. He's, yeah. That's
so you see, it does
clever.
take a little bit of time, but I just think it's lovely, and it just looks like piles of snow.
It does. It gives it's beautiful.
Yeah, and you need to make sure it's all puffed up. If it's still smooth, then it needs a little bit more heat on it.
Okay.
So we've done that, obviously. Now I have put some on the roof and the tops of all the trees as well.
Yeah.
And then. So
is that dry now straight away? So once it's puffed up...
I like to leave it for maybe 20 minutes because when you heat a piece of card, it shrinks a little bit. So when you stick it down, it tends to go back to what it was and it buckles. So let it dry for at least 20 minutes, half an hour. So that's going to stretch on top of there. You've obviously got your snow on your tops of your houses and your trees, and... That's how I came to that.
It's such a beautiful, beautiful technique. And it looked, I mean, you'd put that in a box frame, you'd put that on the wall.
Yeah, you could do, actually.
You really could.
Yeah,
you could
for a new home.
A
new home, yeah.
Absolutely.
I have done one without smoke coming out of it.
Ah, so
that you don't have to have the smoke coming out, because that's obviously shows it's winter time.
Yeah, I love it. You know, and you can do this, you can have a go. If you're brand new to stamping, this is a perfect place to start. If you love stamping already, then oh my goodness, you've just got so much in here to just add. And I'm going to show you a final one as well. And I'll just give you a little tilt so you can see that beautiful mica.
I love that sort of stuff.
Well. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah. It's so effective. It really brings it to life, and it really creates that magic of Christmas as well. Such a beautiful way. It's all cosy. Yeah. Lovely. You can do it. And you know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to run through all the stamps for you again, just quickly, just if you're just tuning in. This is all here for you today from Jane. Absolutely gorgeous, brand new collection. Make sure I've got them the right way round. That would help, wouldn't it, Rosie? Here we go. Turn them around there first of all. So you've got your gorgeous stars, okay? Remember, you've got the pick and mix option too. What most of you are doing is going for I want it all, because do you know what? We do. We want it all. These are your pear drops. Here we go, there's the pear drops. You've got your fancy drop there as well. There's a demo for this fancy drop right at the start of the show as well. If you missed the start of the show, remember, after 9 o'clock tonight, you can come and re-watch everything from today as well. All of your baubles or bubbles or whatever you'd like them to be, but the baubles are fantastic. And you've got your little... what is that called?
I don't know what it's called, but it's the top of the bauble
that
holds the little ribbon to hang it.
Yeah, you've got it there. And then it instantly becomes that very renowned shape. You've got your large bauble as well, and we were saying you could use this for a snow globe maybe as well. Really, really lovely. And then, of course, you've got your fillers. So these are your leafy fillers. You've got your leafy sprigs as well. I'm going through all the names for you in case you want to choose the pick and mix option. These are your snowflakes, all individual and absolutely gorgeous. And you've got your home fillers as well, which we've just seen in action as well. And then, last but by no means least, you've got your reindeers here as well. It's an amazing collection, this. It's so versatile. You've got over 70 stamps in total that you can be working with. Over 70 stamps, $59.99.
That's the wreath I did with the other one that you just
the leafy fillers.
leafy fillers.
Yeah. There we go. I'll just show you that quickly so you can see. That's the one. This one. Here we are.
That one.
Look,
and
it all comes to life.
There is another one with
absolutely gorgeous. So lovely. Kathleen, well done. We've got 2 brand new crafters as well who've come in. Michelle and Christine. Jane in Nottinghamshire, Susan. We never have enough time, but luckily we've got another hour with you at 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
right?
I'll show people how to do that because there's a circle in that that I've stamped 3 times. So come back.
Yes,
at 5,
come back.
and
5
I'll show you.
And you're going to see more demos, more inspiration, more tips. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. Thank you so much. It's been amazing.
Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see all your beautiful work as well. Do you know, there's always something happening here at Hobbymaker, isn't there? There's always a reason to tune in. And right now, you mustn't go anywhere because we have Sharon Curtis up next with a really brand new low. We just don't do this. Carnation Crafts, my goodness me, we've got brand new lows. They're on pre-order. If I were you, I'd get in early. I'll see you tomorrow.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, hello, how are you? Well, welcome to Hobbymaker, welcome to Christmas at Hobbymaker, and welcome to you, Sharon. How are you?
I'm great.
You stocked up on your card earlier on, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, cheeky,
Sitting
like
in
that.
the green room, and I thought, oh, I need some white cards.
Yeah, it's good. We are loving this week. We are seeing you lots
here
and we're
all the
loving
time.
it. Yeah, it's fabulous. And I know you're particularly excited about the collections we're bringing to you today.
Yes.
Really wonderful. What I'm going to do straight away is just show you our website, okay? Because on hobbymaker.co.uk, if you then click on Watch Live, you're going to be able to see what's coming up on today's show. And our recommendation is this, because you can see 3 of Carnation Crafts' beautiful USB collections there. You have New Chapter, you have Love and Light, and you have Enchanted Blooms as well. Now, these 3 USBs today are going to a brand new low. Now, this is really amazing. I mean, they're 3 very, very popular, beautiful collections. We don't see discount deals with Carnation,
I've
really.
never seen Carnation do a discount on the USBs
No.
because they're already such good value. You
Yeah.
know, there's so much on the USBs. You know, you're getting several collections on one USB. So they're already
They're
great value.
jam-packed, aren't they? Yeah. This is it. So we don't see discounted shows ever, really. I think Andy upstairs said that Andy Love said maybe once in his career has he seen a Carnation Craft. So, so today you've got the chance. Love and Light, New Chapter, Enchanted Blooms, going to brand new lows here today. You don't have to wait for us. You can go and shop for those right now. And Sharon's going to talk you through, show you exactly what collections are on each one. So come on in and shop ahead. But we're going to start with a New Chapter. And this, oh my goodness, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. There was one particular image on here that I was drawn to, and I know you will agree with me, Rosie, because you and I have both got a thing about lemons.
We do. Where's it come from? Where's our love of lemon? Oh, Charlie loves lemons as well, he's saying.
And as soon as I opened up the USB and looked at the sheet, you know, you get like a little, I'll show you in a second, a little library of what's on there. As soon as I saw this, I thought, right, that's what I'm making.
Me.
That's
Yes.
what I'm making first.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? What is it about lemons that we just love so much? They're zesty, they're fresh, they're just
Lovely, aren't they? And the colours, I
Yeah.
mean, as always, and it goes without saying with Carnation, the artwork.
Yeah.
The artwork is beautiful. It just makes me think of the Amalfi Coast in Italy.
Yes.
It's so fresh, very summery.
Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. There's so much on here, by the way, and we've not even touched the sides yet, but we just focused on lemons for the very first moment.
Yes.
Now we're going to show you where we should be going, $44.99, which is already a fantastic deal, actually.
It is, yes.
Because, am I right? So we've got 29 SVG files in here. Just to explain what that means. What's an SVG file for
An
anyone who's not sure?
SVG is a cutting file, basically.
Okay.
So on the USB, you have both cutting files and printing files.
Okay, right.
So if you think about Carnation, the printing files are basically your vignettes.
Okay, so that's all the artwork,
all the
imagery.
artwork, but it's laid out differently than the vignettes you would normally download because they're laid out ready for you to cut them.
Okay, perfect.
So what you would do is pop the USB in your computer at home.
Yeah.
Print out whichever images you want to. Make sure when you go into your printer settings, you're at 100%. That's
Okay.
really important because we're not using dies with these. We're going to use a cutting machine. You want to make sure you're at 100% because the cut files are at 100%. You
Okay.
can change that.
Yeah.
If you want to change the size, just make sure whatever you change your printer settings to, you then alter on your scan and
Okay,
cut.
so
or
they
your
all
print
match
order.
up.
So they match. yes.
Amazing. Now, we've got people dining through already at $44.99. Also, this is another thing that should not be happening for these. They're all on split pay, Sharon.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a mistake. I don't know if we're meant to be on split pay, but it's happened. So, yes, you have got an amazing take-home price here today. And $44.99 is fantastic. No one is paying that price today. We're bringing you a brand new low. You've got so much in here. You've got spring forward, new light. You've got I can't read my own handwriting here, the Orchard outing, and you've got those unique card shapes in here as well. So you've got 3 full collections and your bonus card shapes. Are you ready for your final brand new low today? This is amazing. $39.99 for Carnation. Should not be on split pay in any way, shape or form. You're going to take this home today for just $19.99. That means you're taking 3 beautiful collections and your bonus card shapes home for just £20, which is extraordinary. Do you know what? Let's go, because we've got tons of beautiful, beautiful examples here as well. But let's go through the sheets. Is that all right? Yeah, that would be lovely.
So let's.
Thanks, Sharon. If you get that ready, and I'll just show you a few more of the samples that you're going to be able to create yourself at home as well. You can't make a bad card with Carnation. Everything that you get in this folder, you're just going to absolutely love working with. You've got beautiful birds, you've got gorgeous fruit in here, you've got flowers in here, you've got these stunning images as well of gorgeous characters. All your florals in here as well. It's just fantastic. So do you want to take us through exactly what we're getting in the collection?
Yes, so on the new chapter, this sheet that I've got here is on the USB. So when you pop the USB in your computer, print this off, because of course, once you put the USB in your Scan and Cut, your Cricut, whatever, they're just names.
Okay.
You're going to find this so useful because you can look, oh, I want to cut the bunny. You can see it's called Easter Bunny, so you know,
nice.
You know they're in alphabetical order on the USB. So this is a really handy reference. So print this off. The first thing you do, put your USB in your computer, print this off. Then you know what you've got.
Well, it's like an index then, isn't it?
It is.
You've got everything there.
It is your index, and this is. I mean, there's a lot here, but this isn't actually everything that's on the USB, because within each of these, you know, say for example the flowers, there might be lots of different files within that, because you're going to have your mats and layers, you've got your cutting files, you've got your printing files. So this is kind of an overview, but you'll see the imagery here and you know what you've got. So we've got a gorgeous apple frame. And then we've got some orchard sort of accessories that are going to go with that to create a lovely scene. We've got daffodil florals. You can see different sizes there, really pretty. We've got a card shape here that's going to create an Easter basket, which is really, really cool. You always get with Carnation collections some sort of card shape, which is always a great starting point. We've got baby cupboard here, which is again another sort of great background. Then we've got our Easter bunny. Banded wreath, this is going to work with so many other collections because, of course, who doesn't love a wreath? And you can add all the different florals to that one. Some Easter elements here, really useful. Then we've got Cosmos and Lily of the Valley florals. So, again, really nice floral sprays. Kind of accessories here. We've got the watering can and some little accessories to go with that. Fruit blossom corner, this is a beauty, love this. The artwork is just stunning. Then we've got this lovely leaf light work. These are really good sort of background elements, these light work dies. Carnation do these a lot and they're really useful just for sort of little tuck-ins. And then your favourite and mine, the lemon frame, and then there's a lovely little bird that goes with a lot of these sort of orchard theme. We've got the lemon, we've got fruit blossom, and then we had the apples as well. So you've got all of these sort of lovely orchard themes. And this little bird's going to go beautifully with those. We've got lace and rattan, which again is another nice sort of tuck-in, tidy element. We've got a little chicken egg, little hatchling, cute. Lace band, another great accessory. Miniature marvel, this is beautiful, this lovely rocking horse.
Oh, yeah.
Leaf card shape, that obviously is going to work really well with your leaf light work, coordinates with that. And then there's a card shape as well, new light card shape.
Wow. I mean that's just one page and there's so much.
And then the final page, carrying on with the sort of orchard theme, we've got an orange frame. So
love that.
I love that. It's
yeah, this is gorgeous.
I just love these. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
I mean, you don't need to add anything to that, do you? Same with the lemon frame, just put a sentiment on.
Yeah, and it's just
the artwork just speaks for itself.
Absolutely.
So love that. So we've got that orange frame. We've got spring in bloom, which is some nice florals. And again, these are in a nice sort of configuration that they can be added to all sorts of different cards. Orchid flourish, spring strings, don't say that too fast, placed in nature. Again, these are kind of scene builder type elements. Up and away, these are really useful. I love these for sort of nursery cards. And we saw this What a Team one actually with that lemon cards, great for sort of creating a bit of an orchard scene. Plush pals, these would be great for new baby cards. And then we've got sentiments. So all of that. And of course, within each of those, you've got mats and layers and extra bits. So huge amount. And that's just one USB.
It's incredible. There's so much. And do you know what? We can show you quite a lot of these beautiful finished samples as well. So much inspiration for you here on our website as well. So all the elements that Sharon's just talked you through there, you can see examples that go alongside each part as well. And they're just incredible. And it's so varied, isn't it, Sharon? I mean, as one USB giving you so much choice.
Yes, I like the fact with the USBs, because you've got more than one collection.
Yeah.
They're very, very much not too similar. So you've got a nice variety.
Yeah.
Rather than give you 3 collections that are all very much florals, you've got a mix on, and that applies to all of the USBs. The collections that have been put on aren't too similar. So you've got a really good balance. And
you can combine them together,
you
can't you?
Yes.
It's amazing, and we've never ever been able to give you this deal before. It's on split pay, so you're going to get 3 of Carnation Crafts' most beautiful collections home for just $19.99 here today. You're going to get 29 SVG designs from Spring Forward, New Light and the Orchard Outing, which Sharon's just taken us through there as well as those bonus card shapes as well. But what you're also going to find when you put your USB in is 240 different backing papers.
Yes.
So, I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about using them. You just print them out again.
No,
and again.
exactly. And the great thing is that, you don't have to store them either. They're all on the USB. You can just pop the USB in, say you want a particular colour, you can just scroll through, find one you want for that particular project, print it off and go. Yeah. You're not having to store them, because if you're anything like me, your craft room is full.
This is it. I mean, the world of digital crafting, it just opens up so much for you at home.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah,
It
it's
really
instant, isn't it? You can actually just pop your USB in and that's it.
And you can get cracking.
Really fast. Yeah.
Fantastic. Now, would you like to talk us through, because you've got your brother scan and cut there.
I do, yes.
So can you just plug this straight into your brother? Can you use it with other cutting?
You can use it with, SVG files are sort of generic files that are cutting files, so they will work with any cutting machine, really.
Okay.
When we look at the USB, you will see it does have them split into SVG files, and then there is a separate folder for Cricut users.
Okay.
So if you're a Cricut user, I've got a Cricut as well, actually, you would click on that.
Of course you have. You got to have everything. It's brilliant.
Of course I do. I buy everything.
Yeah.
It's very simple to use. Now, I will say I am quite a beginner with the scan and cut.
Okay. And what have you been enjoying, exploring it? And
I have, and I've got to say the best teacher is Carla, because I've been doing this job for a while, and I've been in the studio with so many people when they're selling the scan and cuts and they're going through it, and it all just kind of washes over my head. Oh, press this button, do this button. Whereas Carla,
she has a way with words, doesn't she?
Well,
which
has really helped me, because she'll say, oh, that one looks like an oven, put your cheese on toasted. Now I remember that's the scan button. So it's only from watching Carla that it's stuck in my brain, actually.
Love that.
But I still consider myself quite a beginner, because I must admit, I haven't used this for months.
Well, do you know, I love that. And thank you for being totally honest about that as well, because actually so many of you at home, maybe you're a beginner as well. Maybe you've got the scan and cut and it's still in its box.
Yes.
Get it out.
Get it out. Don't, like me, get sat there not using it.
Yeah, use it.
So I'm going to explain this very much from a sort of beginner's perspective, because I'm almost talking myself through it as I do it, to remind myself, because I don't use this every day. You know, I work for Sizzix. I use a die cutting machine 99% of the time. So it's been great fun playing with these. So I'm going to talk you through as if you've literally just got your scan and cut out and put your USB in.
Brilliant, thanks.
So your USB is going to pop in the side. There's a little USB port at the side, and all you've got to do is pop it in. Now the main menu, let's just turn mine back on, it's gone to sleep. The first thing you're going to press on is retrieve data.
Okay.
So we press on that, and then there's a handy little picture of a USB, so it's very obvious where you're going. So we're going to press that. And then here's where you've got the different options. Now, your papers aren't going to do anything on here because they're for printing on your computer. So that just won't open, actually. That just won't do anything. If you're a Cricut user, this would be the folder you'd open. But obviously, we're using the Scan and Cut. So I would just press on this one. And then you've got where you've printed out that lovely menu of everything. You've got your names of all the different collections and all the different sort of dies as such.
Yeah.
So let's talk about the options you've got in here. So we're going to print out, I've printed out, I should say, the bird, which is from my little sheet, Grove Guest. So if we go to Grove Guest on here, here he is, Grove Guest, press on that one, and it's going to give me the options I've got here. So we've got detail cut, mats and layers, and then speed cut. So I've printed off both so I can explain to you what those are. So the mats and layers are just mats and layers, that's self-explanatory. But the speed cut and the detail cut, you will also see those when you put the USB in your computer and print. The detail cut is going to give you the same sort of cut you get with a carnation die. You know, where Nick puts in all those lovely little cut lines so that you can shape it. Obviously, because the machine has got to put all these little fine little lines in, this is going to take longer to cut, which is why you never see Carla and I doing a detail cut when we're doing a show, because they usually take about 5 or 6 minutes. When we're showing you the machine on air, we're always doing the speed cut, because generally those only take a couple of minutes, because the speed cut will just go around the outside and just cut the shape out for you. And that's why you get 2 on the speed cut sheet, because there are less cut lines. The machine can cope with that. It can do a couple for you. With the detail cut, because it's going in with so many little individual lines, it's kind of taken up the memory space. So you just get 1 on that sheet. So because, as I've just said, it takes longer to do a detail cut, we'll do a speed cut. So we're going to pop it on our mat. Now you'll have to forgive me, because of course I've got this completely back to front for me. So you're going to line it up in the top corner of your mat, press it down. Now I haven't lined that up very well at all. There we go. Try and get it as close to the corner as you can. It just means you're going to have to jiggle it around less.
Well, it'll be much easier for you at home as well when you're facing it.
Yes, you'll have it in front of you rather than leaning right over it,
you know,
like I am.
Exactly.
So then we're going to go to speed cut, and it's going to give me that SVG. So there we are. You can see the outline of my 2 birds.
Brilliant.
So we're going to click on OK. Then we're going to click on Edit, because at the moment none of that is highlighted. There's a red square around all of it, and at the moment the only thing that's selected is the black line around the image. So you're going to press this button here to select everything, and then this one here to choose both. Then we're going to click OK. So that's got everything selected. Then we go back to one menu, and this is where Carla says about her oven. So we're going to press that, and this is going to scan it. And the machine is now going to literally read. It's almost taken a photograph of my image. Except it's not doing anything. Mat is not loaded correctly. This is me putting it in backwards.
It's really good, actually, though, to see this as well.
It is, because all of these things are going to happen to you at home.
And you mustn't be put off by them, and you mustn't be afraid of them.
No,
it's just a nature. It's the nature of it. But keep persevering and try.
The Scan and Cut is a very easy machine to use, because it will tell you. You know, it's telling me my mat's not loaded correctly.
So it's not going to waste your paper. It's not going to waste your card.
It just won't take it if you don't do it right. So.
It's brilliant.
Hopefully I've got it straight now.
While that's going to go through, what I can do as well is show you some more of the samples from
because this will take a couple of seconds to scan.
Here we go.
Actually, I'm going to turn it round.
So it goes through. There you go. And do you know what? I mean, it's worth noting as well, isn't it, Sharon, when it comes to a collection like this, because this is cutting from your computer, because this is digital crafting, what would the value be if you had these 3 collections of dies, for example?
Gosh.
Oh, sorry. That completely took me by surprise. I'm so sorry. thanks, Bobby, as well. She managed to follow that meticulously well, considering I just sneezed by mistake. But it is, if you had the full collection of dies, it would, you've got hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pounds worth of beautiful shapes that you can make from it.
And if you think about it, and if you had all of this in dies, the storage space.
The storage space, yeah, absolutely. It's amazing. It all comes in one USB that then you've got through. So is that gone? That's gone.
It has.
through.
It's scanned now. Actually, thinking about it, sometimes the lights in here affects the scanning bit as well. So now you can see my birds have appeared on the screen.
Fabulous.
So it's scanned in the images, but I want to make sure that the cut lines, which is the outline, are really well lined up. If I turn that, you can't quite see that, can you?
Beautiful. Thanks, Sharon.
So what I'm going to do is edit.
Uh-huh.
Then we're going to go to the magnifying glass at the top because my eyesight is not good enough to line that up. And then what you're going to do, zoom, you can go up to 400. So if you press on that again. Now, all you want to do is you will see in the corner there is a little cutout to the square.
Yeah.
And you want to line up your red line with the black line. Now, it's really hard for me to do this from where I am. So mine probably won't be brilliant, but you're going to line those up. It's very hard to see.
Can we get, I wonder if we can
There we
get
go.
it on the overheads. I don't know.
There we go. That's probably near enough.
There we go.
The other thing with Carnation is Nick does give you quite a good bleed line.
Yeah.
So you can see the cut line, and obviously when you're at home you can literally be looking at this straight ahead and then you'll be able to see. So it's quite, you know, it's quite foolproof to an extent. So that's all fine. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
I can click OK, then OK again. And now it's going to give me the choice between cutting and draw. Obviously I'm going to cut because we're going to cut these out to put on a card. You might want to use draw if you've got any of the, there is a foiling pen you can get for this. Now the cut lines and the outlines would look beautiful with foil on. So that's when you might want to use the draw facility. But generally you're going to be cutting. And I'll start this off. We don't need to watch it cut all the way because I have already got one cut out. But you're just going to press start and it will go in. And then it's going to read my mat. And then it's going to go in and do little cuts in the corners where it's just checking the width, the depth of my cardstock.
Okay. God, it's so clever, isn't it? So it just
Really
does all
clever.
of that for you. It's brilliant.
And then it will start cutting. And it will tell you how long it's going to take.
Gosh.
Which it says 5 minutes.
Wow.
So we'll leave that cutting because I've got one already done.
Oh,
which
beautiful.
we can come to in a second.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Well, let's have a look. Shall we see?
Should we make
have
a
little
card?
demo? Let's do it. That'd be great. You got your lemons at the
Got my
ready.
lemons ready. Let's find, oh, I had my little bird, didn't I? Where have I put him?
Oh, he was around, wasn't he? Is he?
He was around. We'll find him in a sec.
20%. Oh, there he is. There he is.
tucked
There you
in
are, darling.
there. Thank you.
20% of a new chapter has sold out now, and it's brand new deal for you today. And remember, $39.99. We're never usually able to bring you discounted prices with Carnation. It's just not something that they tend to do.
No.
So it's really lovely. We've got Christmas here at Hobbymaker, so you've got that 20% saving, which is just brilliant. So make the most of it today. Maybe you've had your eye on these 3 collections that you're getting, because remember, this is Spring Forward, New Light, and the Orchard Outing as well as those bonus card shapes as well, and all of the artwork, and all of those 240 backing papers as well. So it's jam-packed. Grab it while you can. So where are you starting?
So I've got a nice big 8x8 card.
Beautiful.
And I've got some perfect papers from one of the collections. Actually, I think this is from Wildhaven that I had on last week.
Nice.
But I thought
Gorgeous
this green, perfect with the lemons because it's just going to tie in beautifully. And I thought, so that this stands out, I want to put this on some sort of cream card. So I've got some blush cardstock that I'm going to pop that on. And it's going to match nicely. So you can hear that's coming to the end of the cutting.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this perfect paper on with some nice chunky foam tape.
Beautiful.
Just to give a bit of height. And then I'm going to go in with my blush card just with double-sided tape. So this is almost a perfect match actually for the green and the
It is, isn't it? It works brilliant.
the lemons. And then I'm going to pop this cream card on just with some double-sided tape.
Fab.
And this is going to be the perfect backdrop. I think I'm a bit in love with this lemon.
Yeah, I know. Me
design.
too. We all are actually.
It's
Charlie and
absolutely
Elliot.
beautiful, isn't it?
So gorgeous.
So what I've done is I've just put some foam pads. I wanted a bit of height for this because it's got all that beautiful sort of trellis detail. You want a bit of shadow.
Yeah.
So I wanted this raised, and obviously it's quite a sort of delicate design. So all I thought to do was put around the sort of centerpiece, and then perhaps just the corners, one in each corner.
Now, half of our stock, I do need to just update you, half of our stock is allocated for this collection, and it's brand new deal for you today. So just don't forget to check out your baskets. And also just to say, have you already created with this collection? Have you crafted with this collection? What do you love about it? We're live, we're interactive. If you've got any questions as well about the SVG files, about how it all works, don't, feel free to message in. We always love to hear from you. So yeah, we're live, we're interactive. You just message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'd love to get your messages. That looks amazing.
I mean, that on its own, you could just pop a sentiment on there.
Yeah.
Done. It's absolutely stunning.
That'd make a lovely wedding invitation, actually.
It would,
like that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It's really pretty. So,
Gorgeous.
but I am going to add the bird. Now, my scan and cut is finished, so let's unload those and we'll show you that as well. So once it's cut out, of course, I've gone for the speed cut, so it's only done the outline.
Okay.
So it always cuts the frame out for you. And you can see I was slightly out when I lined that up because you can see the black there. It should have cut along that.
Okay.
But this is the beauty, because when I take these off, you'll see it doesn't actually matter because the bleed line that Nick always gives us means that you can be a little bit out. So these have still cut beautifully because I've got that bleed line. Now, when you're taking them off your mat, it's always a good idea to just bend the mat away from the card, and then you can lift it off. Obviously, you've also got this little bow. It does, with the scan and cut mats, they're so sticky when you get them, and then they kind of lose their stick. There's always a perfect sort of,
that perfect in
that sweet spot.
But can you wash those mats as well?
You can wash them. Actually, I did just wash that because I was doing a lot of prep the other day. They were starting to lose their stick, and I gave them a wash last night. And
that's really good. And washing them doesn't take away the stick.
No, just let them air dry. Wash it with soapy water. Let it air dry, and it brings the tackiness back.
Oh, wonderful.
Now, because I did do a detail cut for this birdie, means I can give it a little bit of a shape with my ball tools. So, you're not losing, and I love this. This is so clever because generally with a USB, you would be expecting it just to cut the outline. So you're not losing any of the versatility from the dies with this SVG, because you've still got the ability to go in, and you can hear it kind of popping in the same way it does when you've got the die cuts.
It's amazing, isn't it? It just gives them such lovely form, doesn't it?
It does. Gives it a really nice shape. And I'm going to use some gel glue because I've rounded him and given him some nice shape. He's not flat anymore. So I'm going to pop a bit of gel, and I'll just put a little bit on those bits and a bit on his tail.
We might have some gel glue on the website if you're needing to stock up. Feel free to have a little look.
And there we go.
Look at that. So beautiful. I mean, that is amazing. I can only imagine as well, just for the lemon dye, for example, that could easily be sort of £40 from Carnation just for that one dye. For the bird, again, that could be £25 or £30. So what you're getting with this incredible collection, that's beautiful, Sharon, it's so lovely. And all those gorgeous colours working together as well, it's just brilliant. The value for money is superb. Now, what I'm going to do is just take you to our website. This is hobbymaker.co.uk. So just for this one USB, I'm just going to take you through everything that you have got in here. This is a new chapter, 29 SVG designs with the vignettes from Spring Forward, New Light, Orchard Outing, and the bonus card shapes as well. So again, if you were looking at Spring Forward as a die set, that might be on its own, sort of £60, £70. New Light, again, what would all of these collections command, and what's the value of each of these collections as a solid set of dies? The beauty of the USB is you're able to make all of these cuts, you're able to get all of this gorgeous artwork, but you get it all today for $39.99. You're getting 240 backing papers. You're getting that beautiful cut line detail again, as Sharon has just shown us, and you're able to resize. So that SVG file, if you have a die, and look, we're not knocking dies, we love dies, you know, dies, as Sharon's just said as well, you know, huge part of your collection is that solid die. But once you've got a die, you can't change the size, you can't change the format. With an SVG file, you can make it bigger, you can make it smaller, you can make it fit in with what you're crafting, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got all those detailed toppers as well. 60% of this collection has now officially sold out. So please make sure, once again, you're checking out. You've got the mix and match with all of your designs, because you've got 3 incredible collections on this one USB. There's so much you can do with it. Now, I'm very aware of time, as always. It just disappears, doesn't it? It's crazy.
It goes so fast.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring you love and light. Okay, so we're going to go through some of the samples from this. As we promised as well, brand new low deals for you. People have already got this in baskets. And we're going to match that brand new low today, just $39.99 today. Oh my goodness me, how gorgeous is this? Wow. Check this out.
Again, so many different, you've got some sort of beach themes in this one. You've got card shapes, which Carnation are so good at. You've got some really nice frames in this collection as well. You've got some really pretty sort of filigree frames. You've got a nice selection of florals. Again, having 3 collections on one USB is just mind-blowing value, really.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, looking at this image, you know, lemons and the seaside is just the absolute love, isn't it?
Yes, I think that they're my favourite. But some of the elements in this would work well. There's a lovely cypress tree in this set, which I think would work really well with those lemons.
Oh, yeah.
Not to keep going on about the lemons.
Not that we're obsessed at all. But you can, there's nothing to stop you mixing and matching, is there? I mean, if you're on your summer holiday in Seville or
exactly.
or in Sicily, just beautiful. Look at this as well. Wow. Amazing, amazing sunflower. My all-time favourite flowers.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Just
And of course,
gorgeous.
being an SVG means you can have that any size you want.
Yeah, of course. Look at this as well, the detail. And this is what, I mean, you said this earlier on, Sharon. The great thing is you've got in each of the USBs that we're bringing you, you've got that wonderful mix of floral, of decorative, of characters. I mean, look at this as well. Check that out. 32 SVG designs in this one, again with the vignettes, coastal currents in the courtyard, lots of love, and again you've got your bonus card shapes as well, like this one. 222 backing papers again, and once again is that versatility, the fact that you've got the ability to change the scale, to print out again and again and again all of your favourite backing papers. You're not afraid to use them. You can print them out as many times as you like. I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. Check this out as well. The beautiful peacock. Again, thinking about, I mean, this is one of the beautiful things about Carnation. You know, when you're making cards of this quality, Sharon, you're making a lot of profit for your business or for charity, aren't you?
You really are. If you're selling your cards at craft fairs, these are the cards that you can really demand a premium for.
Yeah.
Because the artwork just takes them to a complete new level.
Look at that. I mean, that is
It's
going
stunning,
up on
isn't
the
it?
wall. Yeah, that's you know, how
If
beautiful.
you think if you were selling that, you know, that's not something you're going to sell for a couple of pounds, is it? That's, you know, your home decor is always going to command more than cards as well. So
absolutely. And actually, do you know what? There's so many people watching who was chatting to 2 really good friends. So Dan, who's one of our directors, and Zoe came to walk the dog with me yesterday, and we were chatting and just. It opens up having collections like this. It's a business. It's a business opportunity actually for lots of you, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you demonstrate and you have groups, you have craft groups. Do you make and sell today as well, Sharon?
I
or was that in the
don't.
past?
I used to.
Yeah.
When I started crafting, I did. I used to do craft fairs. Now I just don't really have the time.
Yeah, no,
I
fair.
do my card classes, which are lovely, in Bromsgrove every month, and that's great fun.
It's fab. And if anyone wants to do one of those, how do they get in touch with you?
Oh yes, just look me up on Facebook and drop me a message.
Yeah,
if you're local,
gorgeous.
if you're in this area.
Really lovely. Now, if it's all right, Sharon, my darling, just when we have to whiz through them, we can take you to the web as well. But what are the main sort of components of this collection?
Yes, I'll whiz through them a little bit because I'm conscious of the time. So you've got some card shapes in here, and I'm going to start with those actually because I do have a board.
These are the bonus card shapes.
So I haven't got boards for all of the USBs. Let's lift that up so we've got a bit more space. So in this one, you've got garden borders card shape.
Amazing.
Now, isn't that just beautiful?
It's
a window. It's a lovely window scene. You've got that horizon you could pop behind there. You've got space for your characters. So that's really fun. Then we've got the lotus envelope card shape, which is really fun. So it's this little lotus flower shape that opens out. Really fun.
So you've got the ability, and just on your Scan and Cut or your Cricut, you're going to be able to cut that out and make that card shape. That's incredible.
Then the arrow card shape. So this is very Art Deco, I feel, but you've now got panels to pop your elements, and this is going to, you know, just be something a bit different. Oh yeah, you found that quickly.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. How cool.
It's very interactive, isn't it?
Really lovely.
So that's the card shapes that we've got on this one.
I mean, again, those 3 card shape dies, what would you have to spend?
You'd spend this
to get those
3 sets like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really
the value's mind-boggling, actually.
It is. It really is when you break it down.
Yeah.
So we've got the card shapes. So there's the arrow. We've got these lovely sailing boats, beach chairs and blankets. These are just such lovely scenes, all of these beach themes. There's that garden borders, which is that lovely window. That's going to work with anything on here, really. Then we've got some nice berries. Garden grandeur, you've got some really nice, again, I'm back to the lemons, but these would work really well for the lemons. By the beach front, these are your scene builders to go with your beach chairs, and we've got some animals coming up that are going to go with that. Then we've got this lovely hanging heart wreath. This is great for sort of home decor pieces. This is the cypress tree I was saying would go really well with the lemons. Happy Horizons, this is your background. This is your sort of sunset with the sea and the beach in the foreground. So this puts... Well, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
It creates the scene for you.
We just all want to be there, don't we? It's beautiful.
Yeah, at least it's sunny today.
Yeah, I know, that's true.
At least it stopped raining for a day. Then we've got delightful daylilies. Really lovely sort of wreath there. In the courtyard card shape, another card shape. Then we've got... Is
this in the courtyard?
I think so.
Oh, my darling, there we go.
Yes, it looks like it. Yeah,
there we go. So again, you can mix that with the other collections, can't you?
Yeah, I love how mixable they are. Then we've got land-loved corners. This is this lovely sailing boat, and I love the way it's been done on a corner like that because it enables you to add in all of your other elements to it because we've got sort of different marine friends that are going to go with this one as well. Then we've got a netted bow. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely, yeah.
That's so cool, isn't it?
They're just fabulous, aren't they?
That's amazing. So this net here, that's all cut?
All cut, yes.
That's incredible.
And it adds real texture to the card, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
It's all about depth and texture with all these little elements. Then we've got this lovely light with trailing florals. Then we've got 3 different frames. So again, these on their own... you know, these sort of nested frame die sets are usually about £25–30 each on their own, aren't they, for one? And you've got 3 here. You've got a lovely diamond, oval and rectangle. So those are your sort of everyday elements. Then we've got some lovely floral light work. Love these because they're great. Again, these are beautiful just with white card tuck-ins. Got some sentiments. There's that lotus card shape that we saw on the board. Got some lovely poppies in a lovely sort of corner spray. Marine friends, these are cute. You've got your little seal, which we've seen on so many of the samples, and a little crab and some birds.
Look at that, look. What are we going to call the seal?
Isn't he cute? Yeah, we need Carla. She's the one for the names.
What's the seal going to be called? Randolph, Ellie says.
Randolph
the seal. I like that. Can the crab be called Claude?
Claude, yeah,
it's got to be. It's got to be. Claude.
Claude. Then we've got Posing Peacock. He's really fun, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Has he gone? I just had him.
You had him, isn't
I did. Here he is. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, look at that. This is it again. So versatile. So
versatile. And great for any occasion, isn't it? A peacock, you know, it's quite generic. Then there's still more. We've got one last page. Ribbon tail fuchsias. Love fuchsias are my favourite flowers, so I love this one.
Oh, this is lovely. Look, here we go. That's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? I love fuchsias.
Look at that.
And actually you can see the tiny flutter of that bird we've got there. It's like a hummingbird.
Oh, yeah.
That's also on here. So that's the next one.
Beautiful.
Then we've got Scenic Stop. This is a lovely sort of real retro scooter. Really, and again, I'm still doing it. This would go nice with the lemons, wouldn't it? It's got that Italian feel.
Absolutely.
Up to the lighthouse. This is a great sort of background scene builder for your beach side. Then there's that lovely big stunning sunflower. So that actually is a card shape, the size it is. So of course you can scale it down to just add as a floral on your card, but the way it's been designed is that big, stunning, bold.
And this one's been layered up, hasn't it? I think it's like 4 or 5 layers.
And of course that's the beauty. When you're just printing and cutting them, you can print as many as you want and cut them out and layer them.
Fantastic. I do need to say, because our time is very much against us, listen, Paul, Sandra, Haya, we've got Susan there as well, all of our brand new crafters, please make sure you're checking out. This is a brand new low today, $39.99. You've got 20% off for our Hobbymaker Christmas event here at the moment, so take advantage. I'll just show you this as well, this lovely little driftwood, because again,
lovely, isn't it?
Take it into your home decor, take it into so many different areas. It's gorgeous. Wow,
it's the dimension you can get with Carnation that I love, and that's the beauty of having those detail cuts.
Yeah.
So you can shape them.
Exactly.
That looks so different than just a flat card, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And the great thing is, of course, because on the USB, you've got 3 full collections in there and those bonus card shapes. So if this was physical dies, oh my goodness me, you'd be reaching really hundreds, close to £1,000, maybe even more.
Yeah, you would.
So the value is fantastic. Check it out. But listen, we want to try and squeeze in one more demo.
Yes.
And we want to squeeze in the collection. There are 2 more collections that we will put on the web for you, which we'll bring to you in a mo. But let's just look at Enchanted Blooms. And just as a recap as well, remember you're going to get this physical USB home. So you'll get that to use. You can put that into your computer. It means, again, you're not having to store things on your computer if you don't want to.
No.
You know, it's all there.
It's all about space, isn't it? It's, it's the constant battle for us crafters.
Yeah.
Because we keep buying things. You don't want it taking up all of your craft room with your physical dies. And even on your computer, you're limited in space. So having USBs means you're not filling up your computer either. So you've got access to everything in seconds.
Exactly. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is your Enchanted Blooms. It's been on once before, and that was in March. So it's been a long, long time since we were able to bring this to you, and we've never been able to bring you the saving that you've got today. You've got 20% off today. And I should say, actually, you've got 20% off our discounted price. $44.99 is where it has always been here at Hobbymaker. It should be $49.99. Now, if you have got, by the way, your pin badge that we brought to you as part of our Christmas event, use your little extra 20% discount code on what you're shopping for today. Yeah, absolutely. So check out your basket. But before I show you more of the samples, let's see what you're getting in the collection.
Yes, this is
first
a
of all,
lovely
and
one.
then we can go through.
There are some beautiful blooms in this one, plus some Halloween, a few other bits.
Oh.
We've got some quite modern stuff in here as well. So a little bit of Halloween, we've got a Little Spooked, which is a really fun set where you've got coffin, skeleton, pumpkins. Chrysanthemums in bloom. Hopefully I'll show you this one in a second if we manage to cram another demo in. A Small Favour, little elements to pop your flowers in. Whole load of sentiments here, complimentary words, so useful. Aging Well, this is a good one for cards for men. My dad would like these. Nice wine and some little accessories. There's a really lovely sort of wedding card shape here, silhouette card shape, which is stunning. Bee Cafe. I remember when this one came out, these lovely little bees sitting there having a drink. Yeah. Then we've got this beautiful, really striking stag, Edge of Grace. There's also a really lovely Edge of Pride, which is a lovely lion, and Edge of Wisdom, which is an owl. And these are kind of coming in from the side of your card. They're really striking. Calling in Old School, we've got this lovely old phone box. Centre of Attention. Then we've got another card shape, a trifold card, really useful. Full Glitz, this is a really nice background piece that's really sort of filigree detailed. Enjoy Every Second, lovely watch. Gerber is in bloom. These in bloom are my favourites, I love these. Then we've got a lovely frame, a bit like the lemon frame we looked at. This one's chrysanthemums. So you've got chrysanthemum blooms and a frame. Getting in touch, you've got really fun mobile phone. That's quite fun for teenage cards. Gerbera frame that sort of goes with the Gerberas in bloom. Large letters in lights, really useful to have all of those letters. And of course you can just cut what you need. Fancy rose frame, a lovely rose frame. We've got some nice lace details there, again great for tuck-ins. Some really nice fine accessories here. My hero, superhero, great for sort of cards for children there. Nurturing sentiments, you can't really see this on here, it's quite faint, but there's some more sentiments there. Starting to flourish, some really pretty little sort of scene builders there. I'm going to use this in a second, the ornate window card. This is a really useful one. Take a seat. This is so pretty with the florals cascading down.
They're just amazing, they're so intricate.
The artwork is just beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got roses in bloom, thistles and ferns. Another card shape, an aperture card. Then we've got some lovely tags. These are very sort of wedding-like. Small letters in light, so you've got both your upper and lower case in those. Time well spent, and something borrowed, something blue. So you've got a really nice mix within this USB of, well, you're covering all sorts of occasions here. You've got some quite wedding-y things, some lovely florals that would cover you for countless occasions. Card shapes, and then you've got some more modern things like the edge of designs, the phone boxes, mobile phones. Yeah. You're kind of covering everyone here, aren't you?
It is. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Look at this one with the thistles and the books, and again, how you can incorporate and combine other collections that you have from Carnation as well. The little secret characters you've got in here, the full beautiful blooms of flowers, so many different choices for you. Are these from the words that you've got in there as well, Sharon? Look at that, what you can do. Thoughtful, strong, brave, beautiful, helpful, charming. It's talking about you, Sharon. Got them all there. I mean, it's just an absolute dream well, I was about to say of a collection, but of course it's 3 different collections in here. You can be making, you can be selling, you can be doing so much. And every single card you make is going to be fantastic because you can't make a bad card with
You really can't. You really can't.
That's it.
The artwork's done for you, so.
This is it. Now, we can show you some more of these in a little bit, but I really want to be able to get a demo from you, Sharon.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've cut the ornate window card. And when you look at all of these things on here, well, there's already a lot, but of course, once you go into each of these little sections on your USB, it gives you different options. So for this card shape, it gives you the back piece and the card front, because of course the back, you're going to want to fold it. And it even gives you a little dotted line so that you can score it. So you're going to cut one of those from your sort of your heavier weight cardstock, your 350 GSM Carnation card, and then you're going to cut the front. I've used some perfect papers, and then what you're going to do is just tuck that in so that you can get this straight, shuffle it onto your desk to make sure you're lined up, and then you can just pinch them together.
Oh, brilliant.
Look at that. Know you're straight.
Then and that's great, isn't it? Because you've got a completely different card shape.
Really, really lovely. And I mean, how often are you going to use that? It's just so handy to be able to just, you know, cut one out in the colours you want, ready to go. You've got your mats and layers, so I'm just going to pop these on with glue. Again, I've just used some perfect papers. Of course, we've always got perfect papers from all the collections we buy, so you can just grab whatever colour you want, really.
Yeah, that's it.
I've gone with this nice purple because I felt it would go with the chrysanthemums because they're blue. I thought the blue and purple was going to look lovely. So this is the first mat and layer. I think you get a couple actually, but I'm just going with one, and then the more detailed layer, which I've just cut from some blush cardstock. Isn't that pretty?
That's amazing.
Now I'm just going in with some of my everyday glue. If you wanted to add dimension, you could of course pop this on foam tape or pop some gel, which would probably be quite dramatic actually because you'd get the shadow, but just for speed I'm going to use glue. Then that's going to pop on there. Isn't that pretty, just as it is? And then the chrysanthemums. Now, when you go into them, sometimes it'll say detailed and speed cut on the same artwork. Okay. Because this is so big, you wouldn't fit 2 on here anyway. So where it gives you, usually cuts out 2 on a speed cut, you haven't got the space. So you're going to print this out, and then you can choose when you put it in your scan and cut whether you want it detailed or speed. Okay. I've cut this out just with speed because you also get a separate sheet with just the decoupage layers.
Oh, brilliant. So you could do the details.
So
part
I've
of the
done those
decoupage.
detailed, yeah.
Nice, okay.
I've done this one flat, these ones decoupaged. So it gives me the ability now to pop this one on kind of flat. I'm going to use some gel glue though, so it's not totally flat. But then I can add the height and dimension now. And doesn't that just go pretty in that arch? And you've got all of these. You can use as many or as few as you want to. And give them a little shape. Again, because I've done the detail cut, you can see all my little cuts are there to give me the height and dimension. So we can pop that. Is that one there? Is that one there? Look. There we go. You can offset it slightly or do it straight over. And then just add, this is the sort of drama, when you add these in and you get the height. Now that goes on there.
And that's the word, isn't it, for Carnation? I mean, every card it's got that drama, it's got that wow factor, it's got that
It really does, doesn't
amazing appeal, yeah. They stand out.
They really do. They really do. And you can do as many layers as you want to, because of course you can print and cut as many as you want to. So you can get as much height as you want to. You can even go in and do the leaves as well.
Fabulous.
Really fun. So we can pop that there. You can offset it a little bit to make it even more full. I think I'm going to leave it there because I don't want to overdo it, but isn't that stunning? I'll stand that up so you can see.
Look at that.
There we go.
It's just so wonderful. And again, you know, you can put that in a frame. It comes together so quickly.
When you so quickly to do, yeah.
And this collection actually is not, they've got really these large flowers, these big dramatic blooms, which I've not seen before actually.
Stunning, aren't they?
It's incredible. I mean, look at the roses in bloom here as well. Like you said as well, Sharon, those big sentiments, which are just fabulous. So in total, with this collection, with the enchanted blooms, you've got 35 SVG designs with the vignettes, of course, with compliments in full bloom, wonderful in white, a little spooked, and the bonus card shape. So actually, you've got 4 collections in this one.
Yeah,
Four collections and the bonus card shapes. I'm trying to work that out. I'm trying to think, how on earth have we managed to go to £39.99?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think generally a collection is just over £100.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
To get all of that on one
USB is fabulous. You're getting all of your coordinated artwork, of course. The SVG file format means you can go larger, you can go smaller if you want to as well. And most importantly, you can print everything out as and when you need it. You're not having to store it, which is brilliant. Loads of you still coming through. Tracy's just popped in, checked it out straight away. And that's the thing with the USB, you will get that physical USB home. As with all things Carnation, it comes beautifully packaged for you as well. So it's just amazing. Come on in. And I tell you what, I think with this kind of collection, with the USB, it's a perfect introduction, isn't it, to Carnation?
It is. And if you're someone like me that's got a scan and cut sat there that you barely use, this is a good starting point, because the first thing I would say is print off that index sheet as soon as you get it, then you know what's on it. Then go to the Carnation Crafts YouTube channel, because Carla's got tutorials on there. So, and she does explain it so well in a way that you will remember, which is what I love. Because, as I say, I've watched countless people demonstrate the scan and cut, and it's all just gone whoosh. But Carla explains it really well. So you'll find all of that on the Carnation YouTube channel.
It's brilliant. It's so good. There's so much in here. With each USB, Enchanted Blooms is on your screen right now. With every single one of them, think about the value that you're getting. All of those potential dies, if you had them physically, you'd have to have a huge amount of storage space, and it would be hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. So it's an amazing, amazing way to actually get crafting with digital crafting. Now, the new chapter is where we started the show. Massively popular today. We've only got 9 remaining chances. They're in single figures. So if you're wanting to get a new chapter, the USB, and remember, at this new lowest ever price today as well, just $39.99. It's on 2 split pay for you as well, and that's true of all of the USBs that we're bringing to you on the show today. So it's fantastic. Essentially, you could choose 2 of your USBs and you pay the same price to take it home as one of the collections, really. So it's a fantastic opportunity to get so much more into your kind of crafting arsenal, if you want to call it that. You know, just so much inspiration and so much there for you to use. It's brilliant. Now, we do have 2 more USBs for you on the show. We've got Time and Affection, and we've got Fine and Fanciful. Okay, so they're on the website for you right now, and they're going to be at their brilliant deal of $44.99 as well. So you can go and grab those as well. Again, they're on split pay for you, so you can absolutely use that if you want to. It's totally interest-free. So we've got the Fine and Fanciful, and we've got the Charm and Affection as well for you, and they're both on the website. So in fact, here we go, Charm and Affection live for you now. So $49.99 is what it should be. Today you're getting it for $44.99. MY9C25 is your code for this one, and again, it's on split pay, which is just brilliant. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. Use that. We're going to put the Fine and Fanciful on for you as well, and again, if you go onto our website, I'll just show you how to do this, because obviously we don't have time to go through these individually for you. But if I take you to our website, you can find all of that information in the product details. Okay, so $44.99 is on the split pay for you. But if you click on product description, you're going to find all of that information. You'll be able to see different ideas, finished samples as well, to get some inspiration. And as Sharon said, if you visit Carnation Crafts website, on there, you're going to find loads of inspiration. You'll find tips and tricks as well. Sharon, you can rewatch this show as well. So if you've just tuned in, you can rewatch this whole hour after 9 o'clock tonight, so you can see Sharon's demonstrations. And just, you're never alone when it comes to Carnation, are you? No, not at all. And of course, as I mentioned, they have got a YouTube channel as well. Yes. So there's tutorials there on everything if you're a beginner. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sharon. It's amazing. I love that line as well. Beautiful design there. So just enjoy it. You have fun. And Sharon, you're back on a little bit later, aren't you? I am, back at 7. Back at 7 o'clock. We shall look forward to that as well, my darling. Thank you, my love. Get yourselves ready as well, because he's back. Can you hear him? Keith is up next with more from Paper Dienamics, so don't go anywhere, because we've got a completely new show, some brand new deals from Keith after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Guess who's back?
He's back.
Back again.
There used to be a saying in life, you know, it's like the proverbial bad penny keeps rolling back on in.
Oh, is that a saying, is it?
I'm rolling back on in.
I've not heard that one before. That's a new
but you're only young, you see. I'm old.
I know about that.
I only look young.
Well, listen. Well.
Well. This is going to be a show of two halves.
It is, isn't it? We've got a massive favourite back in, but this is last of stock.
Yes, yeah. I was said, Keith, we've only got so much of this that you can have because we do use these back at the factory for various different projects. So they gave me an allocation.
Okay.
An allocation. But we've only got whatever's left is what's left.
So that's it. So whatever we have on the show today,
that's it.
Because you use these to store your own cards,
yep.
your own paper.
We use them back at the factory for loads of different projects. They get used in the house as well.
And we have a challenge.
But these are brilliant if you're in the marketplace to have your office organised, your craft room organised, your world organised. This is for you.
And I've just made a box in less than 30 seconds. There you go.
Absolutely, yeah.
So there's no cutting.
No glue, no cutting, nothing is required. It's on the favourite craft card finish, which is completely uncoated, recycled, recyclable, and perfect to be able. They're really quite sturdy and rigid.
They are,
when
aren't they? I mean, I'm
thinking
together. If you're someone who bakes and you've got, put your grease.
Yeah, there's nothing in there that's harmful. Put greaseproof paper in there. You could, and you've got making and selling. They are perfect to send out if you want to send your makes out to friends, family. If you're going to your craft fairs. Put all those cards you were just showing there, look, those fantastic cards you were just showing there. You could put them all in there, have them in order, male, female, young people, old people, blah, 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 blah.
Keep it all organised.
Keep them all organised. So when you got your craft fair, you can have and of course you can mark up the ends as well.
Perfect.
But equally, Rosie, when you're at home, you might also want to do the same. When you're at home, you might want to just store them up there and have them all stored up, really. So you could literally colour code the end, red card, yellow card, blue card, green card, gold card.
I know it sounds silly as well, but for your accounts and things like that.
Absolutely, that's what I said to you. Home office things as well. Because you can either have them going up in the air or you can have them like a library.
Yeah, this is it. And you know, then all of that arrives flat packed, doesn't it?
They all come flat packed, but look, if you only have them stored like that, you can have them stored like that. So you could literally have them like a library to pull them all out. So have them on the shelf. It's going to save you loads of space. I know you were talking about space earlier on today in the previous show. This is a perfect. Put your inks in here, your stamps in here. You know, how cool would it be to put your little ink pads in here?
You've got your project on the go as well. You know, if you're if you're crafting on the go and you're wanting to just take a little project with you, or gift somebody a project.
Yes.
Maybe from your own collection at home, from your dies, from your stamps, all the rest of it, inks. You could literally put together a little craft box. And then
I use these, bringing my tool in down to the shows. Unbelievable. I know I don't often get them all out, but I do. But I have them marked up with things like my cluster dies, my round dies, my oval dies. I have them marked up so quite clearly you can see how they work perfectly for that kind of application.
Sorry, I just need to give you a little bit of a stock update here. I mean, we've got people adore these. Mary and Jerry have just gone for 2 sets. Amanda has gone for 4 sets because she loves them so much. And because, Amanda, what are you going to be keeping in yours as well, my darling? Thinking about the kids
That's
as well.
100 boxes, 100 bases and 100 lids. Now, there's 25 there and there's 25 there. That's the only space that they're going to take up when they're flat packed. So you can concertina down into that kind of space and use them when you want to use them.
So good. You know, think about all your little collage boxes as well. Maybe you're just going to die cut a ton of flowers. You've got one lot of flowers in there. Maybe you've got all your little sprigs in this one as well.
Yep, absolutely. So
jigsaws.
Keeping all those bits on there. How many times we're talking about, you know, cutting things out, save your bits because your bits is where your profit is. All those bits that you use, save the little golds and silver bits as well. So that's where your profit is. But if you've got them in here, they're tidy, aren't they?
They're tidy,
you know,
they're neat.
You can get to them when you want to.
Yeah.
You know, I know our Andrea, I love our Andrea. Andrea, you know, she's organised. She's such well organised within a craft room. But everything's to hand. It's on a shelf. You can grab it as well. And it's all marked. You can tell the lids from the bases because the lid has a little hole in here to put your finger in, and the base doesn't. Hey, there you can tell. See, so easy to put together. You need one of them and one of them. No glue required, no scissors required. Pop up. They are amazing.
So many people buying them. There's another Keith in. Keith from Greater Manchester's gone for
Keith from Greater Manchester.
Great name. Maria there as well. Once you've all checked out, half of our remaining stock has gone. So and remember, once it's gone, this is gone. But, you know, we're just about to start some holidays, right? Kids break up on Friday mostly, some of them next week. Give them some little crafting projects to do. They could go out with these and collect things from nature. They could collect leaves, they could collect the twigs. But then rather than it all going in your bag, so many times I've gone into my handbag and I've come out with a handful of crushed leaves and twigs and pine cones.
Can I tell you another thing as well, Rosie? How many times do we open a jigsaw and then when we put the jigsaw away, where are you going to put all the bits and pieces for a jigsaw?
Exactly.
If you put them into a box, you can keep all... You're not going to lose that one piece that's going to go walkabout on its own. If they're in the box, your jigsaw is 100%. So then when you come want to sell a jigsaw, you know you can sell it 100%. It's all in there. How frustrating is it when you get a jigsaw and there's one piece missing? I've done that as well. Do you want another one as well?
Oh, yeah.
Lego. Lego.
Yes.
Red bricks. Yellow bricks, black bricks, you know, put the bricks into the... Kids, you can have all the Lego out as long as you put the bricks back into the right colour box. And you just mark up the end of the boxes, bit of red card on the end, bit of black card on the end.
That's a whole day activity for the kids. Organise your Lego.
Organise your Lego. Unbelievable, honestly, but true. And it's an inexpensive way of keeping everything organised and tidy.
Well, what would this cost, you know, if you were looking at other storage opportunities? To start, that's 25 boxes. You know, you never get... That has got to be some of the best value you've got.
Absolutely. £100 a box, Rosie.
Yeah,
£100 a box. I mean, again, you might make and sell your makes on, you know, Etsy or on these things. You need something to ship them in that's going to make sure that your makes get to the recipient in good condition. These are good enough to be able to do that.
Even if you're a soft crafter, if you've made somebody a lovely blanket, you've made somebody a lovely
absolutely.
scarf,
Woolly jumper, scarf, you can put them in,
a nice box, and you can decorate the box. You can put all.
Well, I was just going to say, Rosie, stamp on them, stenciling. You know, how many stencils do we sell here at Hobbymaker? Stenciling's a big thing. Well, these you could stencil all the sides, the top, the bottom, the sides, the ends. You could stencil the whole lot.
You could Santangle the whole lot.
Oh, you could, couldn't you, really? Yeah. How cool would that would be? So then you're making it then into, are you ready for this? A gift box. Hey! Boom!
I love it. Listen, you can keep all your Christmas decorations in here as well.
Oh, don't
you know, have a few. You can have baubles, tinsel, some of Keith's mega tinsel. These are about to sell out. Loads of you there. Listen, very, 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 very best of luck to each and every one of you, okay? We've got to get, right, this constellation card is absolutely gorgeous. This is brand new, isn't it?
I found this, Rosie, back in the factory, found it, so we've got to have it, but we don't have as much as I thought we did. I thought we had more, but we don't.
So
you're going to love this, Rosie. Now, we started the day with just white card. Now we're going a little bit up. We're going to go upmarket, not as heavy as the white card, but beautiful, beautiful quality.
Oh, look at that,
and,
Bobby.
Oh, look, Bobby's doing... Oh, Bobby, that's amazing. Look, you can see this is already pre-textured, pre-embossed. Perfect to give you... But you can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Well, but, you know, you could use your crayon... I've got Boya crayons on Friday. They're my favourite. I love them. But you could just rub gently over the top.
Rub gently over them.
Things,
pastels, you could pastel it as well. That's going to really keep the texture, but really bring out that pattern. So you can add your colour to them. We're not here to sell you colour. We're here to sell you a card that you can colour whatever colour you want it to be. So you want it to be pink, yellow, blue, green. You can turn it pink, yellow, blue, green. You
certainly can. And do you know what? £10 pretty good, isn't it? Mew, P28 is your code for this one. MEW P28 is your code. Make sure you're checking out, because you know what? No one's paying £10. That's bonkers, actually, isn't it? I mean, this is lovely texture. Imagine doing...
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. I mean, we do see lots of different embossings on things. It's not a linen texture. It is really quite...
It's like a skeleton of a leaf.
Yeah, it is that skeleton's leaf.
You know when you get these... My mum had the most gorgeous pair of earrings.
Come on, Bobby, zoom me in
lovely.
again. Let's zoom in again. That's...
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
That is amazing. For 20 sheets... $6.99.
Shut the front door.
That is bananas. And it feels expensive.
It does feel expensive. Again, maybe you're making wedding stationery or an event. Maybe you're doing something for the festivities. Maybe you're making an event for the festive. Look how it's scored and creased. What a lovely little card that makes.
Yeah,
beautiful,
absolutely.
isn't it, really?
Exactly. Really lovely. What's the GSM on this as well? 240?
This is 240 GSM.
Wow.
Yep.
So yeah, it's solid, isn't it? It's great. All 20 sheets for $6.99. That is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. This is brand new today. Once it's gone, it's gone. So again, with Smithy, when you get these deals, come on in and grab them while you can.
Come on down. Oh, do you
come on
remember
down
that
to Smithy Town.
Coming down to Smithy Town. I like that one, yeah.
Now, we've got this gorgeous evergreen. This flew out of the door the other day. This is absolutely beautiful. Isn't it?
Again, Rosie, well, hundreds and hundreds of viewers have already ordered this, but we're down to the... I did say today was going to be sort of like a story of 2 hours. This is the last of the stock for the moment. Isn't it just beautiful? Look, this is... There's no shedding glitter on here. And this is not just ordinary glitter, Rosie. This is holographic glitter, I may add. Look at that.
Glitter.
Isn't that just fantastic? Now, this is a paper, so you can bend it, shape it any way you want it. You can do all of You can make envelope lines. Look at you don't know what to make of it today, do you?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You just make me chuckle. You cheer everybody.
You can bend it, shape it any way you want, but you can make envelope liners out of this. You could technically make small envelopes.
You could line your boxes.
You could line your boxes. You could do. Or you could decorate the top, put a sheet at the top of the box.
Look at that, though, that holographic, so you can see that full rainbow of colour in there.
Yeah,
Amazing,
it will sparkle, pick up the colours around from whatever's bouncing around in your light, in your living room, in your craft room. Perfect. But again, fantastic. Sometimes we need lighter weights to work with those heavy weights. So we'd have that 330 GSM cardstock, which sadly, if you weren't with us, it's sold out. Never mind, we'll try another one. But you can work. Look how beautiful. It's like twinkle nights, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's lovely. And I like the fact, because it's paper, you could make some lovely paper chains with that. You can do little ribbons and
ribbons with it, but you can die cut with it as well. I mean, again, I know Andrea decorated a box, we made it like into a little frills on the boxes and things. Again, because it's a paperweight, you could cut this into slithers. You could do your quilling. You could do your fold-back techniques. What was it?
Oh, I know. You could do your iris folding.
Iris, that's the word I was looking for. Iris. I must remember iris.
$7.99. That's a full £10 off.
For 50 sheets.
For 50 sheets.
Yep.
I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. And it's the perfect weight for iris folding, actually.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Really, really superb.
And it adds a little bit of luxury, doesn't it, really, to your makes as well, for sure. Look how beautiful that is. It is going to add a little bit of luxury to those makes.
Imagine a little Christmas tree iris folded with this.
Yep, absolutely. Again, what about holly leaves?
Yeah.
Holly leaves. Now, if you're making poinsettias, you need leaves to go with them, wouldn't you?
You do.
How cool would it be to have holographic, glittered, evergreen leaves?
That's going to be fabulous. It's going to be amazing. 50 sheets for $7.99. WNWP68 is your code.
But again,
remember,
when the stock's gone, Rosie, it's gone.
It's gone. We don't have more of this. And remember as well, it's 59p a sheet, which is just crazy. Oh, sorry, 15.
15 pence.
15
We're in 15 pences, Rosie. We're not in 59 pence.
No.
We're in the 15 pence world here. Look how much, and look how much you get. 50 sheets is a load, isn't it, really? If you spread it out on the counter there, you're going to get loads of it. Well, that's 50 sheets. It looks like all of this.
You could probably cover the entire counter. You could probably decorate the whole room with.
Well, you could use it in a home decor thing as well if you wanted to, couldn't you, really? Against paper. So you could, I'm not saying, but you could wallpaper the room with this.
You could. Couldn't you? Lots of tiles. There we go. Oh, I love it. Now, come on in. This is $7.99, WNWP68. Remember, it's only 1p&p. So do check it out. Do make sure if it's in your basket, it ain't yours till you've checked it out properly. Okay, that's very, very important. I love that. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It's
either.
gorgeous, isn't it?
And
It
it's
really
the green I love. It's kind of, it's a luscious green.
Yeah, I mean, again,
for Christmas.
you can make, literally, that could go inside your card, couldn't it? Really? It could be a card, because it's an insert. So you could technically put that through your own PC printer, print your words on the inside, put that inside your card, and then you'd have a green lined card, wouldn't it, really?
I love that idea,
again, just think about it, so many different ways that you can use the paperweight.
That's good, isn't it? Oh, Ellie's had an idea as well. What are you thinking? So producer Ellie says it's very weird and very random. But if you had a shoebox that you're doing like, oh, nice, like a gift for somebody, you could wrap it in this, couldn't you? And line it. Tell you what else you could line, your boxes.
You could line the boxes, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Could decorate them inside and outside, really. It really is lovely. And of course, it doesn't shed as well. No glitter on one's hands. It's encapsulated, so no mess all over your work makes either.
Good, it's good. It's a very good idea, actually. You know, with your shoe boxes as well. They still do it at Christmas, don't they? Where you can decorate a shoebox, you can put little presents inside, and they go off to kids who are going to really appreciate it.
Yep.
So, you know, it's lovely, lovely paper. That's gorgeous, beautiful. Now, we've got, you could use Keith's boxes for that as well, actually. If there are any left, I think they might have sold out. We've got 1 or 2 limited, very, very limited.
The boxes are limited stock.
That's it. Now, we were looking earlier at your beautiful handbags, right? And we saw this wonderful, wonderful detailing.
Now, I've got choices with this.
We have, haven't we?
We have got choices for you with this, depending on what price you want to be able to go at. We could start with the budget range, and then we could go on to the professionals range.
Oh, let's do it.
Shall we do that?
Yeah, let's
start
do
with the budgets range. Now, look,
sounds like a good
you
plan.
Just point out there, Rosie, there is green, yellow and red, all being done there with that particular card.
And it's fabulous, perfect for collaging and things like that. Really lovely Scandi shades, the Scandinavian sort of shades of the green, yellow
Absolutely,
and red.
and this is the budget range. So this is good for everybody. However, if you want a real good deal and volume, just watch this space, because we'll be all right with it in a minute. But I wanted to start with the budget range, Rosie, because you've got the evergreen, beautiful cardstock. Isn't that just
lovely?
Fabulous? Now, I'm not quite sure on your TV. It might come out a little bit dark. Different TVs have got different pixelations, and of course, show the different things. But it is what I would call a British racing kind of green kind of scenario.
Beautiful.
Now, that's a 280 GSM board, so perfect for all your craft applications there is in there. Now, there are only 10 sheets in that.
Okay.
All right, so there's only 10 sheets in this one. Where are you with this?
We've got 50 sheets in total. Is that right?
No. This is the Try Me pack, Ellie.
No,
this is this is the Try Me pack.
So we've got just the green.
The smaller one.
Yeah, just the green. So we've got the 10 of the green. Okay, we'll
10
put
of the green
graphic for it.
And then we're going to do, and that is oversized. This is A3 plus.
There it is. Yeah.
Okay.
MVW P93. No, so for the MVW P93. And you go, oh no, hold on, it still says that. Smithy. Look, we've got more. You're doing the 50s here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Ellie's spot on.
Ooh.
Oh.
Really?
We've got 50 sheets of your MV green.
Well, that's not this pack. Let me put this pack.
Oh, hold on.
I'll pull that one away.
Here we go.
That's 50 sheets of MV green.
Okay. Okay. There you go. It's an apologetic price there. $18.99.
Smithy, come on, put your brain in again today. It's been a long day.
50 sheets. 50 or 100 sheets of oversized A4.
Oversized A4, yeah.
Or 200 sheets of oversized A6.
And this looks fantastic for all of your Christmas makes. As I say, cutting out, you can die cut with this. It is perfect. As you can see on there, I don't know if we can actually point out the little leaves in that little bag, Rosie, because if we actually go to the leaves, can we zoom in on the leaves, Bobby, yeah? There you go. Look how beautiful they have die cut. You know, it's fantastic.
It's gorgeous. But love the colour. This is going to take your embossing powders and things really beautifully as well.
It is really tricky. Add your colour to it again. Complete 100% uncoated solid core as well. So got a lovely green core to it as well. This is not a bright green. It's not a lime green. It's not an apple green.
No.
This is what I call a traditional. In my world, this would be a British racing green. If you remember those kind of colours.
I do, but I love the fact that this is matte though.
Yep.
It's not because it looks really expensive.
Yes. Absolutely, yeah. There's no shine to it, is it? No, it's really, really classic.
Beautiful. Really gorgeous. Should we do the red next?
Shall we do the red? Shall we do the red now? I've got a story to tell you about the red because again, you heard me to tell you about sizes and things. Well, this is the length of A3 plus.
Okay.
But it's not quite the width of A3 plus. Now I'm going to show you that. Let me just show you that one there.
Yeah.
And that's only because it came in a different thing. So if I just put this one behind, you'll just see over the top of your screen there. It's that much shorter.
Ah,
all right?
okay.
But it's exactly the same length.
But it's still it's still A3 width.
It's still A3 width, I think so. But it is included within. But we've just had to calculate the yield of the material to get the best price that we could. So again, we've still managed to keep it at $18.99 within that price point, which basically is brilliant for that. But then those two complement each other, don't they?
It's brilliant. Now, if you are coming for these individually, just wait a sec, because we have got a bundle. And yeah, you might have guessed.
Look how they look great together,
It's beautiful,
don't they?
isn't it? They all work wonderfully. Imagine paper piecing with this
Yep,
as well.
yep.
And with the gold in it as well.
Well, let's so we do the gold as well.
Should we go gold
Let's gold
as well?
There is gold. This is a lovely gold as well. It's not a bright daffodil kind of yellow. But this is a great gold. The gold is 300 GSM in its quality. A little bit of toothage on this one,
Yeah,
Rosie. So again, completely uncoated, solid core again. But look at that, isn't that just stunning?
Gorgeous.
And again, another 50 sheets included in this bundle. Now this again we're now back to the A3 Plus. So we're, let me just put the red card there to show you. So you can see we're now back to that size. So it's only the middle one, it's only the red that's around about 10 millimetres shorter than the other two.
Okay, perfect. I love this colour. It's so rich, so beautiful. It's very sunny. You know, cheers you up. Now, £18.99, because that's what you should be paying for each pack. Remember, that's 150 sheets in total, right? Would you like a very large bundle of 150 sheets in total? The price should be, at full price, £105.
105?
Yeah, 105.
No,
We're not going to do that.
No, in any of
Beat the clock, okay?
Beat the clock.
Beat the clock. I would love to be in your house. No, I don't know if I would. Would I love to be in your...
Oh, no, me and the dog always argue.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah, me and the dog always argue.
What do you argue about?
And the dog usually wins, really, because, no, we have a Labradoodle poodle, which my daughter decided was a great dog as a family pet. And she said, and the best of it is, Dad, it doesn't shed hair because it's like a poodle, and it doesn't shed hair. My daughter is a fibber.
Does it shed? I thought they
shed hair. Well, listen, I was listening to a program the other day where there's a place that you can send your dog hair to, and they'll turn it into knitting wool.
Oh wow!
I'm going to send a whole crate load off for our dog. It sheds that much hair for sure.
God. Now, when we give you the saving here, bearing in mind we're meant to be £105. This is for 50 sheets of your Envy Red, 50 sheets of your Envy, 50 sheets of your Envy Green as well. 150 in total should be £105. Look at the saving you've got today. That's $39.99. It's making it less than £14 per pack. That's bonkers.
That is bonkers.
It really is. And, Keith, for all of this, that's still only 1p&p.
1p&p.
Right the way through till midnight tonight.
Absolutely.
So you're saving £65 by coming in for this bundle. It's brilliant. It's
absolutely brilliant. And again, you know, if you're serious crafter, you want to make, you can make and sell with this. Bottle boxes, cake boxes, you know, 8x8 boxes. That size of sheet size gives you so many options of the kind of things that you want to be able to make.
And your big cards as well. You know, when you're doing a big thank you card, you know, we've all just clubbed together for my little boy's teacher. And so we've all made a little, you know, we've all signed it and everything. And so when you wanted to do a big card, it's great as well.
And do you remember when I did say to you, you've got 150 sheets there, and I did say that, you know, you can always make things smaller, we can never make them bigger. If you cut that in half, you're going to have 300 sheets. You're going to have 100 yellow, 100 red, 100 green. And that's just by cutting it out. And it'd still be bigger than A4 if you wanted to go down that route there. Interesting, we've just seen, obviously, the scan and cut being used in the previous show. Perfect to use with your scan and cuts. Cut out all your fancy shapes with that. You're going to get amazing results. And as you can see from on here, if I show you this box here with the bags, look how the red, the yellow and the green have all been used just in this one application. It's absolutely brilliant. So it will die cut, yes. It will make fantastic poinsettia leaves for sure. And again, if I turn that around to show you the other side, that's double-sided, is that as well, which is fantastic. So again, creative crafting is what it's all about. And you can see there how those three colours work perfectly with that.
So good, so good. VNWP56, okay, that is your code. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Tons and tons of you through. But listen, I think we found it.
Oh, we found it, yeah.
We've got.
So I did say that this is for the serious craft. No, there's no individuals.
No individuals.
No individuals. But if you're on a budget and you don't want to spend $39.99, and we really appreciate, you know, not everybody's got $39.99 in their loose change in their pocket. You know,
Yeah.
I certainly haven't today. But we've got a budget version.
Perfect.
We've got a budget version to cover all the... So, do you want to just stand yours
this.
up on the end? Stand yours on the end there.
Here we go.
Oh, so that's Rosie's, the big bundle, $39.99. This is Smithy's mini version.
Nice. So you're still getting all these gorgeous colours.
Still get the gorgeous colours.
Dip your toe in.
Dip
Come
your
and get
toe
it.
in. This is a try me pack, 10 of each. Bish bash bosh,
Fantastic.
10 of each, normally £25. What do you think, boys and girls?
crazy
Shall we roll those things down under a tenner?
That's
Now that is
brilliant.
bonkers.
That really, really is bonkers.
That makes it affordable, right, guys? So you listen, I don't want any excuses. This is affordable. You can still make your bottle boxes and your cake boxes and all the other boxes.
Well,
you're just going to get all three for the price there.
Put it this way, right, you've got 30 sheets there, you can make 30 bottle boxes. What would you be paying for 30 bottle boxes if you went to a little
Unbelievable,
shop?
isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. You know, buying gift boxes, buying gift bags, it's really expensive, especially when you've got this kind of GSM. These are really sturdy. And when you've made them yourself, you can absolutely bet they're going to last a heck of a lot longer than the ones you tend to buy in the
Absolutely,
shops,
yeah. Because of course, when you fold these together, you end up with then twice the weight. You've got three different weights in here. You've got 300 GSM, 400 GSM, and 280 GSM. So three different weights of them as well. So they will mix and match perfectly with each other.
And it's £10. You think about all the makes you're going to get out of that. Think of the cards you can make. Think of all the dies. You got those doodle dies from Sizzix last week, cutting out all those little individual shapes. Oh my goodness, you're going to be able to craft so much with this. $9.99 is just absolutely perfect. It's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant try us out deal as well. So come on in. That's 30 sheets in total of oversized A3. Okay, $9.99. What could you get from a tenner these days?
Listen, and,
Really?
you know, and this size as well, Rose, you know, just bear in mind, this is quite a big item to ship. So for your one-off P&P, this in itself is perfect, you know, but I know many of our viewers, they know what they're doing.
You're savvy.
They're
you know,
savvy, they
you know what it's all about, and you
Yeah.
absolutely know. You know a deal when you see one. So
It's
come
a good
on
deal.
in.
It is.
It
Shall we
is.
just put these on the back on there for go?
We have got to go back to something from 1 p.m. And I'm actually genuinely amazed that we've got any stock left at all
Really?
of this,
Yes.
actually. Yeah. So you had a restock.
Yes.
This is it, though. Once
Slide it
it's
over,
gone,
Rosie, slide it over.
it's gone. Here we are. I mean, these flew out of the door. They sold out completely on last week's show, and it's looking very, very likely that they're going to do exactly the same here today as well. So you're getting 20 complete handbags. 40. You got 40 sheets.
Yep, 40 sheets.
Of your beautiful foiled, die cut, ready scored, ready to use, ready to go. Incredible sheets, including holographic, different colours as well.
Absolutely. The gold, the red, the blue, the purple, and you've got the holographic accessory sheets as well. There's the holographic sheet. You're going to get 10 of those, and then you get the Crystalina one to go with it as well. These are all the accents, Rosie, all of the bits that you need. The buckles, look, buckles, buttons, little tag on there as well. We've got the little straps that go across on the tops on here as well. We've got the bits that go down the front. Look how these cool little bits all work down the fronts as well. They are brilliant to accessorize. You've got the butterfly on there included as well. Look how beautiful that is foiled on there as well.
Isn't it?
We've got the keys. We've got a key on there as well. We've got a little flower. We've got a padlock. We've got zippers.
So good, isn't it?
Oh, you never
Brilliant.
know when you need a zipper. You get a zipper
Absolutely.
included on there. But these are already pre-die cut. You don't need any scissors whatsoever. Look, there you go. Would you like a zipper?
Absolutely. There we go. That's exactly what I was about to do.
You get 10 sheets of those, along with the gold, the red, the blue, the purple. There are 5 different colours, I think, included in with the set. Where's the 5th
You've
one?
also, in case very generously, letting you, once you've popped, because these are all die cut and scored for you already. So, I mean, look how quickly this is. Then you've got that leftover. You can use that as a template. Use the card that we've just brought to you as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. That would work perfectly.
It would,
Yeah,
wouldn't
these
it?
would look great in those lovely greens and reds and yellows, wouldn't they? Really.
would.
So
It would look gorgeous.
makes then your opportunity to, because not everybody wants metallic shiny. Those lovely little beautiful things. And again, be able to make and sell. If you're making and selling for charity, for your little business. Sometimes it's good to have things a little bit different on your craft stall. If
Well, we
it's
were
all
saying,
cards,
yeah.
then that's great, but it's nice to have something that's a little bit different as well.
Do you know?
And it's like, people will buy a card and they might buy a box as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You could even have, if you took the handles off some of them, you could make those little diddy boxes of cards.
Yes.
You could have your thank you cards in there. You could have like little truffles in there.
Well, the thing is, Rosie,
Diana says those handbags are gorgeous, Keith.
Thank you very much, Diana. Well, the thing is, if you actually look on the actual sheets of these, Rosie, you do get two of everything. So if you think you've got 10 sheets of this, which is 20 sheets of the metallics, that means that you're getting 40 straps. You know, you're getting more. There's more. You're going to have bits left over.
Yeah,
on
you're going to have way more
that you could use on your other card stuff.
But we were talking about hen do's. We were talking about birthday parties. They're so easy to make. You could even get at your kids' party. They could be making their own little bags to take away with them.
Absolutely.
You know, it's really, really fun little activity to get everyone involved.
And they're not difficult to do. And if you are struggling a little bit, you only need a little bit of glue because everything's pre-punched for you. You've also got a little bit of inspiration there on the front of this sheet, and then on the reverse of it, then we've also then got the step-by-step instructions, which basically that's as easy as it is, along with little diagraphic bits on the bottom there showing you how to fold it, where to fold it. But you'll get the idea. Once you've made the first one, the other 19 are going to be, as I say, I'll walk in the park.
You know, you get those like little sweet cones at Christmas. Instead of making a sweet cone in a sort of plastic bag. Put all the sweets in here.
Yeah,
you know.
great, isn't it? Yeah.
And again,
little bottle of perfume, little bit of bottle perfume in there as well. Great. I mean, we gave our daughter last year, you know, she's like 25.
Yeah.
We gave her a little gift inside this, you know.
Oh, nice.
You know, the little credit card things, store cards.
Oh, yeah.
Could put them in there.
That's a very good idea.
You're making something look might be expensive, but might be inexpensive. But there again, put it into one of these and it disguises it. First of all, you don't have no idea what it is.
But it's also a bit more exciting as well, isn't it, than just having it in a flat, flat envelope. We've got a message from Rachel. Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
She says, I've had these a few times and I've sold them on my stall. Well done, Keith. And that's great, isn't it, Rachel? Because like you said, it just sets your stall apart from
for sure. You've got something a little bit different to show. And look, we're just showing 6 boxes on here. That's how easy it is. And you can keep the rest of them under the counter. You know, you might have 20 of them under the counter, only 6 on display. But
once you've got the bare bones, you've made the box as well. You know, you can totally personalise it. So you could have, you've got all your dies and things at home. You've got maybe some of your die cut already, sort of toppers and things like that. So you can totally personalise the boxes.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely brilliant.
You could have little dried flower displays coming out.
Well, we have got the dried flowers there. We've got the flowers there. Yeah. See, look, we've made a bouquet for sure.
You leave the flap off, and you can have all sorts.
Yeah.
Blooming.
Yep. They're brilliant to be able to work with for sure. So congratulations if you've got this. Wonderful. It is about to sell out.
Well over 70% has gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So again, check it out. That's really, really important. Lots and lots of you still coming through there. Now, another bestseller from our earlier show was the strips, Keith. You know, the Chroma High Shine. These are brilliant. If you think about your collection, all your little dies, all those
can't beat a good stripper.
Only Keith can get away with saying that on live television at 25 minutes to 5.
At 25 minutes to 5, and I'm still here. Yeah, look, we've not had the call, have we? Apologies. Listen, these are perfect. These were off. These were off. Oh, thank you.
There we go. On behalf of everyone watching. There we go. We go. You can make little concertina cards with this as well, can't you?
Paper chains.
Paper chains.
Oh, look at the paper chains. Do you remember? We used to have to make paper chains when we were kids.
I still do it
you
with
still
ours.
Do? Yeah, we're
brilliant. Brilliant. Keeps them quiet.
Keeps them quiet. And of course, that means that you can make them not only because obviously the gold or the silver, you can make these for special occasions, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
You're getting 100 sheets in total, roughly around about 25 each of the silver, the black, the red and the gold. There's no white in them, but there are 25 sheets of each. And again, look how you can literally die cut with them, Rosie. You can use your embossing folders. I found these have come off of the front of magazines. Look how these have embossed. Beautiful, beautiful.
I know it's a bit rogue and a bit probably kind of random. Let's go to Diana's message first, actually. Could they be used as bookmarks? Absolutely. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, weren't we? You could laminate them, you could die cut, you could emboss. Do you know what else? Bear with me, but I'm just thinking about, because the kids, you know, they have so many Roman days, this, that and the other days, and Christmas you have to make they're all these outfits and stuff. But you can make crowns, you
make
can make
crowns, yeah.
tiaras, you can make gold cuffs for Roman Day and all that kind of stuff. You know, so you can really have fun with this. You can be, and actually get the kids to do it. But my husband and I used to work up in Edinburgh at like a kids camp. We'd have to do all these kind of, and not just give your kids a stack of all of this. And give them a brief.
Well, when my little people were a bit smaller than they are now, sadly they are growing up, and obviously, but when they're small, don't you find? And this is true, isn't it? Really, no matter when you give kids something in a box, they always want to play with the cardboard box, don't they? Oh, yeah. Never mind what's in it. They want to play with the cardboard box.
I was a fort right now. Dad, you know, Pi brought all his tools home. He had a great big box that is now a fort.
The fort, yeah, there you go. I rest my case. But what would he need to decorate the fort? He could put all. He could have his what's the word I'm looking for? Where they have the little pirouettes there sticking up there.
The turrets?
The turrets, that's the one I was thinking of.
The pirouettes? That's ballet, Keith.
You could have them all stick on there, so you can use them to decorate whatever. But I mean, they are literally just a great fun. But for £5...
You could weave them as well, actually.
Yeah, you could. Oh, that's David Bradford, who's coming up at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, he is.
He loves doing that.
Yeah, weaving's lovely.
Paper weaving.
Absolutely. You know, let's have a little, come on. Oh, I'm away now. I forget to do my job. But yeah. All kinds of things. You can make, oh my gosh, you could make a chessboard.
Yeah, you could.
Imagine, right? You could snap it, you could make your own little chessboard cards, drafts, all that kind of stuff. It's great. Absolutely. Drafts or drafts? Drafts.
Oh, I'm a Yorkshire boy, it's drafts.
Yeah, drafts.
Well be, yeah.
Drafts for me as well. £5 though.
If you're posh, you might have a draft coming through the front door, but if you're not, if you're like me, it's a draft coming. There's a draft coming through the front door.
We used to all call it a giraffe. When we were little, I thought it was like, what do you mean there's a giraffe coming through the door?
A giraffe?
Yeah. I know. I was only little. Right, should we do a bit of July Bonanza?
We'll do a bit. Do you want to have we're going to need a bit of room here, Rosie.
Should we have a bonanza?
We're going to have to tidy up a little bit,
All
Randy.
right, come on.
I'll let you do the tidying. I'm going to get you...
very old-fashioned of you, actually, that, Keith.
Very, of what? To tidy up?
Leaving me to do the tidying, isn't it? Outrageous.
Now...
I'm a modern woman.
You're a modern woman. I like that modern wooden look. Right, look at this. If you want glitter and glam and... This is brilliant, Rosie.
This is great.
This, again, now this is the last of the stock. Again, it's been on before. Many viewers might already have this, but this is a mixed pack of 4 different colour makes, but there's more, Rosie, because you are going to give you A4 purple.
Okay.
5 sheets of that.
Okay.
How do you think? 5 sheets of that. Beautiful, beautiful purple. Look at that. That's a chocolate purple if ever there was,
isn't it?
But to go with that, Rosie, you're not going to believe this. You're going to get 5 sheets of A4 of the mottled purple to go with it as well. That is just brilliant. So there you got the contrast, the yin and the yang look. You see?
Lovely.
Brilliant. Now,
very nice.
Would you also like exactly the same, but in large sheet?
Yes,
so then we've
would.
got that to be able to make your boxes and your big boxes. You've got 5 sheets of the big purple. And 5 sheets of the mottled purple, Rosie.
This is amazing. I don't know how I'm going to hold all of this.
So you've got 20 sheets in total. 10 small A4, 10 of the large A3+.
That is incredible.
Now, you can buy that on its own if you want to. Go to the website. You can order the individual colours, I do believe.
Okay, yeah,
but
you can.
We have got a bundle for all of it, and in 20 seconds' time, we'll tell you what that is. Because it's the same concept now. If you put those down, Rosie, for a minute, spread them on the front of the counter. Let's spread them around. Because this... has now got the green. And again, look at this. A perfect. You got the uncoated green versus the metallic green to go with it as well. Beautiful. In A3+. And then we've got the same in the A4 as well. 5, 10, 15,
That's
20
amazing.
sheets. Isn't that brilliant? Again, you've got the contrast to be able to work with.
Yeah.
And then,
superb. And then there's more.
And there's more. Yeah, there is absolutely more. Because what would go with green? Red would go with green, wouldn't it? Red and green should never be seen except over the back of a fool. That's what I would say.
So hold on. So right, I'm just making sure we've got all the colours in this bundle.
All the colours all the colours in the bundle. This is incredible. So there we got the shiny red, yeah, and we got the satin red as well, the matte red.
Fantastic.
To work with as well for matte and again, we're going to give you 5 of each in those. So that's 10 sheets in the A4.
Yeah.
And unbelievable but true, you're also going to get 10 sheets in the shiny.
Shiny. There we go, Diana. Well done. Look at this. 80 sheets of your A3 in total. Hold on a minute, we haven't finished there yet.
No, we haven't finished yet, Rosie, no, because the piece de resistance is the last one, in my opinion, because
so
this
40
is
sheets,
a little bit...
80 sheets in total.
80 sheets in total.
40 of your A3, 40 of your A4.
Look at this, Rosie. Let me say, what about 5 sheets of glitter, holographic glitter card, not paper like the green.
Card.
glittered card in the fantastic blue. Look how beautiful. Night skies, I'm thinking, yeah.
Think about Bethlehem for your Christmas cards.
For your Christmas cards.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got the coordinating blue to go into. Again, look how those contrast with each other. And it even gets better, Rosie, because look, if you want that there, what would you like it in the large sheet as well? Would you like it large?
Absolutely. Look at that, $29.99. I think I'd have been happy at $47.96, to be fair, for 80 sheets.
And you are going to get it all.
You're getting it all
for that price.
Let's see if we can fan this out. So, right, we can do this as a team, Keith. Right.
We'll do this as a team.
Hold that,
I've
my
got
darling.
That one there.
You got that one.
I'm holding it. I'm holding.
10%'s gone once you've checked out. Listen, you don't hesitate on deals like this. Right, there we go.
I've got that one. I've got two
hands.
You got
that one.
Bit of an octopus, but I've got two hands.
Okay. You said it. Right. We've got the greens here as well. And then all of these beautiful regal purples too. All of these colours, you got 40 of your A3, 40 of your A4. I'm holding that the wrong way, aren't I, if I do that? There we go. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I've done there.
It's a brick, isn't it? It's a bundle. It really is. But again, to work with all of those things, with the the colour cards that we've had on today, even just the white card, everything's going to work with this. This is a craft room must-have.
It is.
But the fact that you've got it in those big sheets, Rosie, gives you so many different options. I've said it before, I'll say it again. You can cut it down, but you can't stick it back together.
No.
Well, here you've got the best of the both worlds. You've got the small sheet
Amazing.
and the big sheet as well. If I just scoop up the A4s...
Absolutely fantastic. Right. You need to, Brenda, Elaine, Stephen, Anne, Ali, Julie, Karen, Diana, Susan in Cheshire as well. Make sure you're checking out. Now, we do have the individuals, Keith.
We do have some individuals, yep.
30% of this bundle has gone, OK, once you've all checked it out. Do not leave this in your basket. It's going to sell out today. When you're talking about a deal, what are you wanting, my darling?
I'm going to do that. Rosie, are you ready for this?
OK.
Right, there you go. So now, what we can do now, look, is to show you.
You're doing your... I can never do this.
Let's do it to show you what happens.
How do you do that?
How beautiful this is. So this is all in the A4 sheet size, and the glittered, in the blues, and then you're going to get to your reds and your shiny reds, and then you've got your greens and your shiny greens at the back. So one-stop shop, really. Where else are you going to get the contrast, the yin and the yang? Crafting's about, using contrast, using colour to be able to mat and layer with, to be able to use things. Brilliant. You've got the shiny, which you can emboss, you can die cut, you can do everything that you want with it. But She's away. Shall I show you how to do this? I'll show the viewers how to do this at home. I'll show this how to... Listen, you might want to learn to do this trick at home because it's really cool. So put it on your desk, okay?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to get my guns out now.
Thought you were going to do that one then for a second.
Right, so listen, I've got my guns out now. So what you're going to do is you're going to put your fingers underneath there, and you put your thumb on the top. I've got my fingers here, I'm going to put them under there, I'm going to put my fingers on the top, all right?
Yeah.
So now I've got my guns, right, are you ready for this? We'll try and keep it there in shot. So what you do then is you twist with that side.
Yeah.
By letting go here, right?
Yeah.
And I'm going to twist it, and then I'm going to grab it there, and then I'm going to let go there.
Twist and grab,
so you're going to twist and go. So it's like a seesaw. Okay, so you're seesawing, yin yang,
Dave's
yin yang.
I'm learning the tricks, Dave.
Yin yang, and then you can see all of the colours that you've got. And when you practice that for 20 years, you'll be as good as I will be.
Right, come on, I've got to have a go.
There you go.
I'm going to have a go.
There you go, Rosie.
I'm going to get my guns.
Rosie's getting her guns out.
Okay. Right, here we go. Half the stock, while we're having a go at doing this, half the stock has gone.
No, put it down flat.
No, hold on, put it down flat.
Put your guns underneath.
But there we go.
Get under there, right, going to twist. Yep. No, you're just flopping.
I'm just flapping.
Rosie, that's the funniest thing that the viewers have seen. Oh, did I do? Did I do any shaking up and down? Did I shake it to death? I didn't shake it.
What did you do again?
It's not a vibrating counter, you know.
Okay, I've got some work to do on that, but how did you do it again?
Right, you've got that thing, and that, right. Now, let go with that one, and twist it with that one. No, you just twist it once and then hold it, and then hold it with that, okay?
Twist. Oh, I'm doing it. Sorry.
Wow.
I did it.
She did it. Woohoo.
There we go. Jane and Dave are equally impressed.
Yep. I have to say, I have to say, I do like the shaking bit really. The shaking bit's working quite well really.
Don't do too much of that. Right, Sheila, Paul, Jacqueline, Brenda, Marie's gone for 2 sets as well. Elaine and Anne. We've got Wendy, we've got Ruth, we've got Nora. Well done to you as well. Tons and tons of you coming through. While I was mucking about trying to master that, which I think I've done now actually. 60% has gone.
Wow. Yep.
I know. Oof.
This is well worth having whilst we've got it, honestly, because where else could you get the coordinating colours? I love the fact that we've got the purple, the yin and the yang, the purple and then the mottled purple, you know, the red and the metallic red, the green and the apple green, if you like, and the metallic green. And, of course, that wonderful blue and the glittered card as well in the blue.
It's fab. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Look at that. I mean, look, and now I can expertly do that thing.
Expertly, when you're going in the right direction, Rosie. Now, practice makes perfect.
It does, it does. Now, we did mention that we've got the individuals available as well.
We do, yes.
So, should we go through those?
We can do, yes.
Let's do it, because, do you know, we are running out of time. Dave is here, live in the studio. Jane is back as well with her beautiful collection. They're going to be here with you from 5 o'clock as well, so get yourselves ready. Now, this is the red on the graphics. 10A3, 10A4, and $11.99. Absolutely brilliant deal. So there are individuals here for you. Now, if you've come for the big bundle and you just want to get some extras, obviously welcome to do that as well. So you've got 10 of the A3 plus, you've got 10 of the A4 there, and all of those different shades as well.
Yeah, the shades as well. Brilliant. Yeah. Again, that's what I like the fact that you've got a choice here, and you can see straight away from your matte and layering. I'm thinking your post boxes for your Christmas page, all that sort of things there. Where else would you use your reds as well? And you've got it in large sheet as well.
Yeah, you do indeed. So really, really fantastic. You've got, look at that shine as well. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. RTWP86 is your code for the reds. There we go. Should we go for the blues?
Let's go for green.
Green.
Yeah, she's going green. She's going green. I've got the green. Again, we can put the shiny green to the top. You've got the apple green to the bottom as well. But again, brilliant to work with. Again, look at that from a contrasting point of view. Fantastic. Again, where the yin and the yang is with that. I just love that. Again, when you're thinking about doing your trees and your foliage, you know, you've got the choices there. You could have your little forest kind of scene, and the fact that you've got the large sheet, you know, your bigger boxes. Yeah. Now, don't forget, with your boxes, you could literally mix and match, couldn't you? Because you could put the green and red together. You know, you could put the blue and the purple together. You could really make things a little bit unusual and unique.
You could also use the matte base, but then have a shiny top.
Absolutely.
You know, so you could do. We've got a message from Diane. Hello, my darling.
Hi, Diane.
Oh, red for the Valentine's decor, green for Halloween. Love that, Diana.
Love that, Diana. That's lovely.
Really good.
I like this feedback as well.
Yeah, we
That's
do.
Great. So there you go. There's this green.
The green. Purple.
Where are we going to? Purple. We're going to go purple.
We're going purple.
Purple's slightly unusual because the purple has got like this mottled kind of effect on there. Don't know if you can see that already. You can see there, beautiful, the lovely mottled kind of effect. It's stunning. So it's not just a complete solid core kind of, it is solid core, but it is got a mottled effect onto it as well. But then that goes beautiful with the purple card. Look how that works together as well.
It's like velvet, this one.
Yeah, it is like velvet, yeah.
It's beautiful. And again, you think about all your embossing powders, you can stamp onto this as well, can't you?
Well, when you put this through, all this material going through your embossing folders is going to change the entire demographic of it. The look of it is going to be stunning. It really is.
Love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. $11.99 once again for all your purple there. So again, come in for the big bundle. But if you're wanting to, because that's where the best value is, obviously. But if you want to get extras, then you've got the extra sets as well.
Absolutely.
And then, of course, we've got the blue.
Finally, we got the blue. Now, I love the blue because the blue's slightly different from the norm because instead of just using a matte kind of colour, we're actually using the glittered, the holographic glittered. It is a card weight, not a paper weight. So you've got the best of all worlds there, really. You have got the things. But if you did incidentally want to bring in the paper into the play, you could see how that would work.
Look at that reflection there.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Wow, way. That's gorgeous. So that's the paper that's still on the show for you. If you'd like to come and get that's the evergreen. Go and grab it. But look how reflective this is. Can you see? It's picking up the red and it's picking up the green. It's like the Aurora Borealis. Look at that.
Yeah, brilliant. Isn't it fantastic? And that it will do exactly the same with your makes as well.
Yeah, that is beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. You could create a whole scene with this.
Yes.
You know, you could do sort of snowy hills. You could have a little background in there. This could be your night sky. Stunning.
It just means that you can use it in a home decor kind of feel as well. You could literally, you know, use this in any different ways because you've got the best of both worlds. By having the A4 and the A3 plus sheets in there as well, you've got the best of both worlds.
You do. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you want to go for the big bundle, here it is, £47.96. It's absolutely superb. And remember, this is for 40 sheets of your A3, 40 sheets of your A4. And again, you've got all of those beautiful contrasts in there. So you've got that gloss, that metallic gloss, and you've got that wonderful matte colour in there as well. And of course, with the blue, that gorgeous sparkle, all encapsulated as well. You're saving 40% with this.
And who doesn't want to save 40% off your crafting makes? I just love that. That is fantastic, isn't it, really? What a beautiful colour that is.
Amazing.
No wonder that was turned into a chocolate bar, really, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You can see why they did that, really.
Exactly.
It's a gorgeous colour.
It used to be a colour that only royals were allowed to wear back in the day. So yeah, so that's it. Again, that lovely regal colour. I tell you what, if you're all about beautiful colours, we've got another fantastic deal for you.
We have got a deal, Rosie.
This is your sugar paper deal.
But you're going to have to be quick because I would love to say I've got hundreds of these, but I don't.
No.
But don't forget. Now listen, around the corner is, if it's not already happened near you, it's going to be happening very soon. School holidays. Oh no!
2 days left. 2 days left. Kids break up on Friday. Every one of you needs one of these. And if you've got brownies, guides, actually, do you know what? Donate them to your locals. That's what we were saying the other day, weren't we? Brilliant.
This is how it comes. Perfect. We're going to bang it around. We're going to open it all up. We're going to split the pack open. This is recycled paper, 80 GSM. Fantastic sugar paper, Rosie. Unbelievable. Sugar paper sheets. Honestly, 5 different colours. What you can't do with this is, listen, we haven't got to the price yet. $15.99 for 250 sheets. Let's just do a, can we do a crash on that one, Rosie? What's the, Ellen, what's the price?
It's going to be absolutely awesome. $15.99.
How much is that a sheet? I've left my calculator in my other pocket.
What's that? 250 sheets. That's
6p a sheet. 6p a sheet. Rest my case.
There you go. And we're not stopping. Don't wait for the clock, okay? That clock is ticking down because we're going to drop the price even more for you. And every single one of you will get the final low price. So you don't have to wait for us. Oh, we don't have many left.
Oh, we've
less
got
than 20 now.
It's going down quick, Rosie. Yeah, for sure. Listen, this is one of those products, because of the weight of the material, you can literally use it for your envelope liners, your card inserts. You can print onto this. This will go through your home PC printer.
Oh, no.
It is a recycled paper, though. Got a little bit of a toothage on there. It's not completely smooth. This is the sort of thing where, you know, sugar paper is one of those things where it's been around for years and years and years. And listen, at the price that we're doing it at today, it's affordable. And if you are running a youth organisation, Brownies, Cubs, Scouts, Guides, or any other thing, this is for you, for sure.
It's absolutely brilliant. And then you're not worried either about the kids. You know, if they want to do some sketching, they want to do some drawing, and they just want to go wild. 20% already in baskets. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Joanne as well, Linda, Yvonne. We've got Kent and Norfolk, County Derry, well done. DOWP96 is your code. That's £10 for 250 beautiful works of art.
Yeah, and honestly, you can do some amazing
stamping.
crafting with these. Andrea did me some great samples. I'm an idiot, and I've left it at home.
Oh, I remember them though. They were great.
Making samples. Yeah, she made some great samples with it. Sorry, Andrea, but I'm an idiot.
Decorate your boxes
and I think,
as
but
well.
you could literally decorate your boxes with these. You can use your dies with this. You can stamp onto it. Nothing there. Stamp onto it. Die cut with it. Bend it. Fold it. Shape it. Do everything that you want.
You know, really good for your origami. Perfect weight for that. Also, die cutting all your flower petals and things. You can build your own flowers. You can make your own origami flowers as well. They're just stunning. Really, really lovely. Come on in. These are going to sell out by the end of the show, I think. So do make sure anything in your basket, don't leave it there because somebody else is going to get there first. We've got 5 minutes.
Smelly.
We can squeeze in one more.
Well, this item was so popular. We did have a good stock of it. So popular in the last hour. They're telling me in my ears, can you bring it back, Keith? Well, I will bring it back in because it is stunning. And I love this one as well, Rosie.
The colour combination here makes me feel immediately happy.
Yep.
It's quite nostalgic.
It is nostalgia, isn't it? Look, there's the card. Look how beautiful these are. So we've got the pink and we've got the green.
It's like a kind of retro scooter, you know, like a Vespa. It's those lovely colours. You think about your kind of your Italian Fiats and things like that, and just all those beautiful colours that are just really gorgeous. Ice cream as well.
Yeah, fantastic, isn't it, really?
So you've got the multi-buy special.
Yep, you
We've
carry
got
on. I'm just
50
playing.
sheets of each,
50
haven't
sheets of
we?
each, yep.
Yeah.
You can buy them individually if you want. At a really good price for £7.50. You can buy the green for £7.50, or you can buy the pink for £7.50. But would you like them all?
I certainly would.
want them all.
Would as well. We do. We always want it all, don't we? Of course we do. Should be £30 because they were £15. They were $14.99. Today you're getting $11.99. That's for 100 sheets in total. So you got 50 of your pink, 50 of that beautiful. Is it pistachio kind of green? It's gorgeous. Or that mint chocolate chip. But look at this. It's fabulous.
See, I like it.
It's also seaside.
When you do that, how cool does that look?
That is your beach hut, that is.
That's your beach hut, isn't
Isn't it? Your beach hut colours.
Little beach hut kind of things.
It is, it's gorgeous.
So that's what it's all about, really, being able to create with it as well. But you can use your dies. If we bring this card into play, look how beautiful that is die cut. Look how the intricacy there, and it's embossed as well. The butterfly, we've used a little bit of inking on the wings of the butterfly there, but all been beautifully cut from here. Look at the leaves. Again, cut from the green on there as well. Matting, layered, die cut, perfect. And that's the sort of thing that you can make. And of course, making and selling is the name of the game.
That's it. Do you know, everyone who's checked out so far has gone for 2 sets, actually. You don't want to stop at one. Well, when you're getting 100 sheets for $11.99, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's really, really superb. Andrea has got 2 in a basket there. June's got 2 in a basket. Hillary's in. Carol has just ordered 2 as well. Hello, Pamela. How are you doing, darling?
Hello, Pamela.
Okay. It's just fabulous. Such gorgeous colours. They're very happy colours. And I think you're just going to be able to do some beautiful paper piecing with that as well, aren't you? 240 GSM.
240 GSM, solid core. There's a sheet there, Rose. You can tear that one up if you like.
There we
you can
go.
tear it as much as you like.
Look at that.
Yeah, you can literally get the lovely feathered edges on there as well. And of course, because it's uncoated, I would say get your inks out, give it a little bit of colorization on the ends.
Nice.
Really take it on a creative journey. But beautiful to get them together for £11.99 for the 100 sheets. Under 12 pence a sheet for a 240 GSM card stock. Shut the front door. That is an unbelievable price.
It's fantastic. Harriet, well done. County Derry. We've got Yvonne there as well. We've got Jean. Loads and loads of you still coming through. Well over 30% of the stock has gone. And that is a big, big stock that we had for you here today as well. So just make sure you keep on checking out. Now, you're on at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
And 8 o'clock.
And 8 o'clock.
Yeah. And you've got a very special deal at 8 o'clock.
Now listen, boys and girls, are you paying attention? Pay attention, because at 8 o'clock, I have got something that's not even on the website here at Hobbymaker at the moment. You can go to the website, but you will not find it on there. It is not on there. You need to join me at 8 o'clock. We've got a limited amount of stock. If you were joined us at 1 o'clock today, you definitely 100% need to be with us at 8 o'clock.
You do.
Because everybody needs a yin and a yang.
Oh, I like that little cryptic clue there. Very good. So 6 and 8 o'clock for more Paper Dynamics. Keep on checking out. Loads of sellouts on the web at the moment. But you know what? Do not go anywhere, because you have another fantastic hour with Jane Gill. Dave is going to be here as well. You've got more demonstrations, more fabulous inspiration from this beautiful, beautiful set of stamps. So don't go anywhere. There's more to come on Hobbymaker.
Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Thanks ever so much to Rosie for the last few shows. She's back in a little while. She's off on holiday now for about 10 days. So have a lovely break, Rosie. See you soon. Right, I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and we've got a great lineup and a great crew too. It's shift change time. Who's in the gallery tonight then? Who's making it all happen? The magic of TV. Dan is on knobs and buttons. There he is. He's the magic maker. We got a producer extraordinaire. There he is, of course. There's our lovely Alex. He's going to be setting all the prices, putting all your messages on the screen, making sure everything's tip-top and Bristol fashion. We've got Charlie on camera too at the moment. There he is. And we've got Michael on the floor. Great shirt, Michael. Great shirt. Keith is here, of course. He's in for the long haul. He's doing a double bubble takeover with Smithy. He's here a bit later on for 2 more shows. Great deals with Keith, of course. And we've got the lovely Jane here too. Good
Hello.
to see you. Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Nice. I haven't seen you for a while. You're looking very well.
Thank you. You too. It's
Thank
been
you.
months. Jane and I actually live very close to each other down the south coast, don't we? So,
We do, yes.
yes, we bump into each other occasionally, wave in the car, and that's
Yeah.
Now, Jane, if you've never met Jane before, Jane is one of the amazing, wonderful designers for Woodware Stamps. And Woodware Stamps are brilliant, part of Creative Expressions, of course. And Jane does a brilliant kind of Christmas collection every single year. And this is the brand new release from Jane for this year. Now, you've got 2 options. You can either buy the entire bundle, all 10 of them, which will be the best price and the best discount, or you can choose any 3 for just £19.89. And I'll run through the ones that are in the 10, so you can cherry pick the 3 that you want. If you've maybe already got quite a few snowflakes, don't want the snowflakes, want something else, want the baubles or whatever. So you can cherry pick 3 for £19.89, or you can get the bundle at a special discounted price, which we'll reveal in a minute or so. Let me show you which ones we've got for you, first of all. So this one is your baubles circles. Now, obviously, you've got circles in different sizes, and presumably the idea is that you design your own bauble with these, yeah?
Yes, so we've got things that go inside them as well, and you can use in lots of different ways. But I've made the line slightly thicker, so it will take the paint that I'm going to use today.
Ah, great, okay. And we've got lots of fantastic Creative Expressions goodies coming up to use with them. So that's the first one. That is your bauble circles. Next one, obviously this one is a bauble as well, but this is your big circle, bauble big circle, with a gorgeous Merry Christmas. You've got the pine needles there as well. You could decorate the outside of the bauble with them, the inside of the bauble with them as well. Also, you've got Happy Christmas as a standard sentiment, and a Merry Christmas as an all kind of fluffy sentiment, kind of more flowing, like ticker tape. So there we go. That's that one. That's called the Big Circle, Bauble Big Circle. Next, we've got this one, which will fit inside the baubles, obviously, because they're circular. This one's your Baubles Leafy Fillers. So you've got all different types of foliage here, Jane.
Yeah, so those 3 circle ones fit inside the first set of stamps that you showed, the first 3 circles, so they exactly fit inside, and I'm going to use those in my first demo.
Excellent. Okay, so that's that option. So maybe you want to go for those 3 because they all kind of work together really nicely. Then we've got some more foliage. This is your Paintable Shapes Leafy Sprigs. So again, you can make up your own wreaths with these and all that sort of thing.
You can make your own wreaths, you can use them to fill the baubles, so there's lots of possibilities, backgrounds, everything.
Perfect. Then we come on to some really fancy baubles. This one is your Paintable Shapes Fancy Drop. So again, these are all individually available or as a set of 3. A pick a mix set of 3. That could be maybe one of your 3 that you choose. That's the Paintable Shapes Fancy Drop. Next one, different design. This is your Paintable Baubles Pear Drops. So you get 2 different pear drop sizes. Also, you've got Happy Christmas and another big sprig there as well. Also, that's a little kind of hook that goes on the top of the bauble.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Next one. Then we go on to the stars. Now, stars can be all year round, not just for Christmas, but this is your Paintable Shape Stars. And of course, I presume that will fit inside there.
That fits over the outline. So when I show you how I paint them, that star border, you can stamp that in a similar colour, slightly darker, and that frames them as well.
Beautiful. Okay, so that one is called again Paintable Shaped Stars. Then we go on to your snowflakes, which is your bauble snowflakes. So again, these will fit inside the baubles, presumably.
They fit inside the baubles. They can make great backgrounds, and they can just be used on a card on their own, and all they need is a sentiment then.
Lovely. Next one. Now we come on to the figures. Now these are great. These are right up my street. These are kind of silhouette characters. This is your Baubles Reindeer Fillers. So you can have either the tree or the reindeer inside the bauble as well. The trees will fit in there too, and you can use them completely separately too.
Yes, yeah, I've made quite a few cards like that.
Absolutely. Then lastly, you've got this one, which is your Baubles Home Fillers. So again, you can make a little kind of mini village inside the bauble if you want to, or use them again away from the bauble. It's entirely up to you, but lots in there. So the bundle of 10, if you want to go for all of them, we haven't got the price down yet. They should be $7.99 each, so that makes $79.90. PF2870. Should we get the price down? Okay. For 74 stamps, that's what you get in total, you're paying only $59.99, and it's on split pay as well. So you can spread the cost of the whole collection if you want to into 2 payments of $29.99. $29.99 today plus $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, and of course 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. But if you want to choose any 3, that's a different item number, and you can do it either on the call centre number and talk to the call centre, and they'll talk you through what's available if you've forgotten the names or whatever, and they will give you 3 for $19.89, and so will the website. If you just go for that item number, RF2845, and then you can select any 3 from that drop-down that will be there on the app and also on the website as well. Okay, any 3 for $19.89, or you can go for the whole bundle with a £20 saving. That's the drop-down, that's how it works. Just select, put it into your basket. When you get the 3rd one in there, the website will automatically deduct the discount and give it to you for $19.89. But some gorgeous finished cards here, Jane.
Oh, the design team have done a really good job, and they've created some unusual cards that I never thought about using.
Is that part of the fun when you design the stamps and see what the design team
everybody interprets it differently, and it's really nice to see when I get them in the box and people post them to me. It's just such a lovely surprise.
And the versatility of them too. I mean, that's what I think you're fantastic at, is you give everyone lots of options how to use all the individual elements.
It's nice they get one stamp and then you can do it lots of different ways.
Absolutely.
Looks completely different.
So many ways of using them. I mean, this one here, for example, look at that scene. The leaping reindeer in the background, the majestic stags in the front. Really beautiful. And look, overlay the baubles. We've actually got mask sheets in the show, which allow you to put like one bauble behind another, and so on. So we'll get to those a bit later on. But remember, that price of $79.90 is not the price. It's $59.90 for all 10, $5.99 each as opposed to $7.99 each. So £2 saving on each stamp set if you buy all of them together today. And I know lots of fans and followers of yours will buy the whole lot.
Oh, I hope so, because they all can all work together.
Yeah.
All work together. I'd find it very difficult to choose 2 or 3 out of them if you're going to go for you know, pick and mix. I just want them all.
Exactly. And you know that all of the stamps are going to work together well. They're all going to fit in the circles. They're all going to fit in the baubles beautifully. Everything's been designed that way by Jill. I love this. I mean, yes, you can mask them and make one house in front of the other, but you can also, of course, cut them out and put them in front with foam pads so that they're actually risen to make a three-dimensional village. I mean, look at this one. I love this. That's beautiful. Don't know who's done that one, but that's a gorgeous one with the house scene in the baubles. A few more for you. I mean, the baubles are the main focus, really, aren't they, in the collection?
They are, and I'm using these mica-based watercolour paints, and they're perfect for Christmas, and they're just lovely to stamp, to use, but to colouring these in, and also to make the backgrounds that I've done on my samples.
I know lots of you have got rotary stamp platforms that we do here at Hobbymaker. If you've got one of those, you can have the stamp and the reindeer kind of going around in a wreath circle. Really lovely. Here's another one using the same sort of technique. Looks like they're kind of chasing each other in a circle.
It's really cleverly done, that one, because it's just exact, isn't it?
And look at that one. 2 different colours of green being used, really effective. Again, turning one tree stamp and a bit of foliage and a bit of fern into a 3-dimensional wreath again. But when you've got tools like this, when you've got stamps like this that have been so well designed, you can use them in so many different ways. Look at this one. 3 different size baubles.
That one's been embossed with the embossing folders that we've got on the show.
Fabulous. We've got those in the show coming up. We've also got paints in the show. We've got fluffy stuff. We have got the fluffy stuff in the show, haven't we? Yeah, we've got it. There's a twin pack of fluffy stuff if you want to make the kind of puffy snow. So you can make very simple cards. You can go a little bit more elaborate if you want to as well. But there they are. And if you buy the whole set, you save 20 quid. So basically you're saving £2 per stamp set. PF2870. Demo coming from Jane in a sec. Just quickly, the embossing folders that Jane was talking about. You've actually got a set of 3 here. Now they are available individually and they are a lovely size as well. They're actually, does it say the size on these? 190 by 145 mil, or 5.8 inch by 7.5 inches.
Yeah, so it's perfect for layering onto a 7x5 card. And they're 3-dimensional embossing folders as well, so you get a really deep finish.
Brilliant. Okay, so these are £20.97 if you pay the full price. So that makes them what, $6.99 each? If you buy all 3, excuse me, $14.99. So you're literally getting 1 free, aren't you? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 2 of them are sort of to use all year round. One is obviously Christmas because it's got snowflakes, but it's always nice again to use something that you can use for a birthday or a wedding for Christmas as well, and they're perfect.
Okay, well, if you want all 3 of them, $14.99. You can buy them on their own on the website though, but that's the best value for money. MY2834, right, Jane?
Right, I'm on, am I? Okay.
You're on.
Excellent, okay. So first of all, I'm going to use these mica palette watercolour paints, and when I start using them, and I've got several of them, I make a little colour swatch and from the palette. And you can take these little trays out if you want to. They're removable, so you can keep your frame nice and tidy.
Okay.
But it's nice to have a sample of all the colours on the watercolour card. We've got the watercolour card in the show today. So I'm going to use the Precious Metals set.
And that, I think, if my memory serves me right, is one of the most popular sets that they do.
It's perfect for Christmas, and I've chosen this because it's got the golds and silvers, the pewters and the copper, which is perfect for Christmas. But the other colours I've chosen, let me quickly show you those. We've got perfect pastels, and we've got greens and purples, and you've got a nice choice. The perfect pastels are nice, a lighter shade for people who like softer colours. The greens and purples, well, I love turquoises and purples and lime greens mixed together. They're all really nice.
And all those 3 different colourway palettes we've got on the show, and they're under £20 each. Should be $22.99, they're $19.99 today, which is fantastic.
So I'm going to basically show you the main technique and how I came about designing these. I wanted to design a stamp that didn't have a thin outline. I want to be able to stamp it with inks or paints and things like that.
Yeah.
So I've made the outline slightly thicker so that the ink will adhere to the surface of the circle easier than a very fine line. But it doesn't mean to say that you don't have to use a coloured ink pad. But I don't want to use a black outline on these at all. So how to use your paint palettes is the best thing to do is to spritz them with some water to activate the paint. It makes it a little bit easier. And I also like to spritz the card just a little bit so that it's got a little bit of dampness on there. I'm going to dip a really big paintbrush into some water, and I'm going to take this colour, put that just a little bit closer to me, take this colour to make it a nice creamy consistency. You don't want anything too wet. I'm going to put it onto a craft sheet so that I can use that as my palette.
Okay. I must admit, I've got a couple of these paint palettes at home. They are fantastic quality.
Oh, it's wonderful. Don't rinse your brush. Keep the colour on that brush. So I can put it somewhere it's not going to fall over. Then you take your stamp on a block because you're going to swish it around in that ink. You can use different coloured inks, you can use paints, but I like these because they've got the mica in them and they've got that lovely shine to them when they're dry.
And if the stamp had too thinner edge to it, it wouldn't pick up the colour?
Yeah, it doesn't pick up all the way around. It's slightly broken, but that's what appeals to me because then when it's finished, it looks just like a hand drawn circle.
Yeah.
So the paint that you've got left on your brush, then you're just going to fill in your circle and it'll pick up the paint that you've got on the circle and mix together. If you want to add a little bit more water onto your brush, if your paint's not flowing, tiny bit of water, not too much. Leave a little highlight somewhere on your circle.
And remember, we only see Jane, well, once in a while. It's been since October, so it's been about 8 months.
I know, it's been a long time.
Yeah. So take advantage, if you're a Jane fan, of getting this bundle today. We're never sure when the next collection will be. Hopefully one before Christmas.
I don't. There is going to be another one, and I'm going to try and do my bubble theme.
Yep.
So I've got some birds with some bubbles on them.
Yep. And that was popular last October when you did that. So
yeah, I really like doing those stamps. So I'm going to let that dry. Whilst that's drying, I'm going to utilise the ink that's actually left on my palette. I'm going to give that a spritz to make it a little bit more watery. I'm going to spritz my piece of card, which I'm going to use for my background.
Yeah.
And I'm going to dip that into the ink, so I'm not losing anything. I just want a little bit of colour on there. Right, so then we're going to go for a bit of gold, and I'm going to use, no, I'm not going to use the fan brush. I'm going to use the big brush again, pick up one of the golds that's in here.
And all of these paints have got a lovely, really kind of pearlescent mica in them, haven't they?
Yes, they have. And when it dries, that's when you can see.
Yeah.
That's when you can see the colour. So a little bit of gold on there. And ideally, this should be a little bit dry. So I'll just kind of dry it a little tiny bit. I don't want to spend too much time on this. It'll take about 5 or 10 minutes to dry this properly. But I'll just take some of the water away. You could dab it with a kitchen towel, but that will take away some of the colour. But that doesn't matter because then you can re-dip it into the ink that you've actually got on your mat. So we're going to dip it into the gold so we pick up a little bit of gold.
Actually, those two colours together are a perfect marriage, aren't they? They're
absolutely lovely. So there's my background. And I've still got a lot of colour on here that I can actually probably use for another background as well.
Okay.
So that's how I've created my two pieces. But what I've got here, now this one is dry already. Let me just give this a wipe because I've got water all over it. So there's my background, and I've already stamped the greeting, and I've probably pinched that from another set. And each stamp set that has got a bauble on it has got a little top to it. And I've taken circles. And here's some I did earlier. I've already cut them out.
It's good that you've done the top separately, because if you did the bauble with the top on it, you'd be restricted to how to
exactly.
use it.
There's another reason for trying to make them more versatile, because they could be balloons, they could be all sorts of different things. Yeah. But lay your baubles down so that you kind of know where they're going to go, and then you can stamp your little tops on. And I've hand drawn these little the little strings to hang them up as well.
You could make the circles into snowmen if you wanted to.
Oh, that's a good idea, especially this one. You can layer them up one, two.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't I think of that? You see, a couple of googly eyes.
Yeah,
there's another idea. Yeah. That's quite a nice idea, actually. Right. So to jump ahead, I've cut the circles out. So I did one of each that's on the stamp set. And I'm going to take a black ink pad and I'm going to use the, and I can't remember the name of it, you see. I can't remember the name of all the stamp sets. This is the leafy fillers.
Yeah.
So these 3 on here fit exactly into there.
Right.
And you've also got some extra ones, so you can make a wreath or you can do a border or another background.
And, you know, they've got the right curl to them, so they'll fit in the bauble perfectly.
Yep. So I'm going to use a black ink. You could always use a coloured ink pad if you wanted to. You could emboss them in gold, you could emboss them in silver, but if you're going to do it in silver, you'll need to do silver paint ink on the background, and you've got silver in here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to stamp that. I'm trying to put my head right over it so I don't obliterate it.
Perfect fit.
That's one. And the other one. Again, you could put these onto your stamping platform if you wanted to, which is always a safe bet, but got them all on bought all my blocks with me. I still like using blocks.
You're still a block fan?
I am still a block fan. And the only way I can do this is by putting the stamp onto a block so I can move it around in the ink on my palette. We'll do the small one. There we go.
Beautiful.
All stamped really well, nice and fine. So these are now going to go onto here. I'm trying to remember how I laid them out. Was it up there? No, I don't know, I can't remember. I've actually got one nearly finished, so that's going to be stuck onto there like that.
Very classy.
I've got my layers, so you've got a layer behind them, and I've got 3 here ready to stick down. So I'll take those off, and I've got foam pads behind.
Mm-hmm. And you may have already got some baubles in your collection, but you probably haven't got baubles like this with the actual centre and the decorations that fit in the perfect circle every single time.
So you can make everything look really, really different all the time. It's nice to have these in a 3-dimensional. I think I need to put this up here. Something tells me.
There we go.
There we are. But what you could add, I haven't done this on the other one, but I wanted to show you. I'll just get this tray. I wanted to show you the glitter bits.
Oh.
I thought I might just put some on here. Now, I'd probably put these on when I've actually got the card all made up, or put it onto the circles before I stick them on. And I'm using the clear varnish lacquer. Okay. So it's like a varnish. You can use it with a brush to create a shiny varnish over something, or you can also use it like a glue. It stays slightly raised and it goes completely clear. So I'm going to put a little bit onto the top of the bauble.
Well, sadly, the varnish is out of stock at the moment. Oh. We'll try and get that back in stock in the future for you. But we do have the glitter bits, and we've got 3 different colours of glitter bits. I'll open the lids in a minute when we've done the demo, and I'll show you what they look like, because they're fantastic.
Right, so I've all got that in position. It's a good idea.
It's the chunkiest glitter ever, isn't it,
Yeah,
Jane?
it's very chunky, very, very glittery. So we've got gold, silver, and we've got a clear one as well.
Yeah.
So I thought that would be really nice to make a change for the card. We'll let that dry. So I think that's quite a nice idea. A little bit of gold card behind that. And here's one I finished, but I haven't got the glitter bits on. So you've got that choice. But I have got some splatters of gold on these as well. So you've got that choice. Or you could go for the pearl accents, and you could put some of those on there as well. So all the items you've got on the show will all work, and you can throw everything at one card.
That's what I love about Creative Expression shows, is that you know that everything has been hand selected in this show to work with the main event. So the main event obviously are the stamps, which are brand new from Jane today. The glitter bits, let me just show you those quickly if you're interested. You've got gold, you've got silver, and you've also got the clear, which is called Frosted Sparkle. So if you want to kind of create that look of ice and icicles, all that sort of thing, then that's the one to go for. You get 25 ml of each. So that is your frosted. And they're like tiny little discs. They're almost like tiny little gold, like coins. If I just show you the gold one, it stands out a bit better. You can see it a bit easier. There's the gold one. But look at that. They are the chunkiest glitters ever, but they're not like rough chunky. They're spherical chunky, which kind of goes with the bauble theme as well. But they've got such a high shine on the flat surface. So that is your gold. I'll show you the silver quickly as well. There we go. Look at that. Now look, can you just see how shiny they are? I don't want to tip them all over the counter or anything like that, which is usually the sort of thing I do. But can you see on my finger just how round they are? They're not just like glitter dust. They're actually like tiny little silver or gold coins, completely spherical and circular. Really, really like little mirrors, really. So you get all three of these, gold, silver, and the frosted. There's a lot in each one, by the way, so a little bit goes a long, long way. You get 75 ml in total, 25 ml in each of the bottles or tubs for £14.25. IC2857. Now, that should be the price, but we can do a deal on that this afternoon for you as well. If you want to get that extra discount, we can get it down to £12.99. Plus your 1p&p for the whole day as well. And that should last you a long, long time. Perfect colours for your festive crafting and all year round as well. IC2857 for your glitter bits. Now, you also mentioned the pearl drops that we've got, the 3D pearl accents. I'll move those out of the way for you. And I'll show you the paint palettes as well in a second, because I love them. They're one of my favourite things. Have a little look at these. You've got your, this one is your silver luster. You've also got your white pearl. And you've also got your old gold as well. So it's not a brown, it's a gold in there, okay? So all three of them, and they self-level, so you get a perfectly domed pearl of whatever size you choose. The more you squeeze out, the bigger the pearl's going to be. £11.97. That's EW2814, but not today. Let's get that price drop down. All three of them for £10.50p. EW2814. Now those paint palettes, quickly, I've got to show you these. I mean, the paint in the palette is equal to the way these look. They are superb, superb quality. I've got a couple at home, as I said before. Now, the precious metals is the one that, of course, Jane was using in the demonstration. There are lots of them in the collection, so you may have already got a few and you want to add to them. But look at the colours that are in there. Just spritz with a little bit of water. That brings them to life. And you get that incredible shine and shimmer from the luster and the mica that's actually in the paint. And when it dries, it really kind of comes to life. It really does. So £19.99, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 colours in there. And of course, you can move the little palettes around. You can actually take the dishes out and move them around if you want to. So that one is your precious metals. We've also got the next one, which is your greens and purples, which I know lots of you love those. Maybe they're your favourite colours, greens and purples. Again, in beautiful, beautiful kind of luster finishes. And then the last one that we got for you is the perfect pastels. So they're all available for just under £20. XB2831 for your perfect pastels. Okay, £19.99. Enjoy. Choose whichever you want to go for. Now, we're going to recap the stamps quickly. Remember, Jane is only with us a few times a year, sadly, not as often as we'd like. I just want to show you this one. I haven't shown you this card yet. It's just jumped out at me. If you're using like a gold embossing powder or something like that, and you're using these stamps, just look how gorgeous this bauble is. Using a purple paint in the background, then using gold embossing powder over the top. Look at how beautiful the foliage looks, the icicles or the snowflakes look as well. Isn't that stunning? Gold and purple, can't beat it for a colour combination. But the stamps, you can either go for the I Want It All bundle, which is the entire new collection from Jane and Woodware, which is part of Creative Expressions. You're going to get all of these, but they are available as a pick and mix, any three for £19.89 on the website, or call the call centre, talk to the friendly guys and ladies at the call centre, and they will, of course, make sure you get the right three in your basket and charge you only £19.89. That one is your... That one's your bauble circles, okay? Again, that's the bauble attachment on the top that makes it look like a bauble. And they're slightly wider so that you can use all your different types of medium, your paints, your inks, all that sort of thing, your pens. This one is your bauble big circle. There we go, with the two Merry Christmases, a kind of horizontal one and then a bit of a flourish one for you, lots of foliage on there as well. This next one, designed to fit inside your baubles, you've got your bauble leafy fillers. Then this one, this is your paintable shapes leafy sprigs. So again, use different coloured greens. That will look so effective and so real, making up your garlands and your wreaths, that sort of thing as well. Then we've got your paintable shapes fancy drop. That's a really lovely ornate bauble, isn't it? Next one is your pear drop. So that's your baubles pear drops. Again, you get a Merry Christmas in a different font on that one. So this one is your stars. It's your paintable shaped stars with a little smaller stars as well. And over down the bottom, what have you got that down the bottom? Happy, can't read that. Happy Starry Christmas. There we go. 2 more or 3 more to go. We've then got the bauble snowflakes, which will fit inside the baubles of all shapes and all sizes in the collection. Then you've got your characters. This has been a popular one. This is your baubles reindeer fillers, or they could be stags, whichever you prefer, with the trees too. Build up your own scene. Why not go for these two to make up your own village scenes? There you've got these beautiful bauble home fillers. So you've got the trees, the foliage, and the little houses as well. $59.99. It is on split pay. If you want to buy half of it today, half of it next month, it will be shipped from Creative Expressions right now. You should get it in the next few days. All you need to pay today, if you want to split the cost interest-free and fee-free, is £29.99. And if you look on the website, everything else in the show has been handpicked by Jane to make sure it all works together. So you can buy the paints, we've got the gilded touch in the show as well. We've got the mask sheets as well. We've got the shimmer glitter bits too, which I just showed you, all on the website if you have a little look. I think the masking sheets might have sold out, actually. They have gone, I'm afraid. But there will be some other masking sheets on the website if you want to have a little look. OK, Jane?
Well, I'm all ready to go.
Good.
I just want to emphasise these paints, the mica paints, watercolour paints we're using, have a right consistency. They're quite creamy. If you use something like an ink to try and ink your stamp up, that's too watery. So you want something with a little bit of body to it. Yeah. Paint will work. But again, that could be a bit flat, but that's why these are so nice. They've got the right consistency. If it's not working so well, then it means you've got too much water in your ink. So just less water and more of the ink. The paint. You could use anything that is not too runny, basically, and it will stick to the outline of your stamp. And because these are quite solid stamps, when you stick them down onto a block, you don't want to get a bubble in the middle, so that you don't want to get any ink on the middle. So just make sure when you stick them down, just fold it down and just press down in the middle to make sure that there are no bubbles. But if you do get any ink on there, you can easily wipe it away.
Perfect.
And it doesn't stick all the way round on the outline, but that's what I like about it. Like it's slightly broken. So whilst Dave was chatting, I've put some gold paint from the precious metal set onto my craft mat, and I'm going to twiddle that stamp around it to make sure I've got a lot of colour, as much colour as I can. It's very difficult to see on here, but it should be okay. I might just put a little bit more on there. I'm using a slightly darker gold this time. I'm just using this to create my wreath, which I'm going to show you how you can create that really easily using the big bauble and the leafy sprigs. Combine those two. So if you're just after three stamps or a mixture of 2, then these are really nice ones to choose. Right, we're going to stamp 3 times, and each time, oops, no. I'll turn it over. Not supposed to drop it. Right, let's start again.
See, it happens to even the professionals. Yeah. So you've made a lot of people feel very much better.
Oh, it happens all the time. Don't forget, I mean, what I'm doing here, I have spent weeks experimenting with things to make sure it absolutely worked before I had the stamps designed. So it's just not sort of sitting down and just doing it. There's a lot of planning. And you want to do it 3 times.
And when were you actually designing the Christmas stamp?
Oh, it was
like
probably
March or
February, yeah. Yes.
Just taking the decorations down.
But it's probably a good idea because you've got January, February, because you've got all the Christmas stuff around you. So that's the start of my wreath, and I like to stamp it 3 times. You actually won't see very much of it when it's finished. And I didn't bring my green ink pad, so I'm going to wing it a little bit, and I'm going to do a purple wreath.
Why not?
So it doesn't have to be green.
A lot of people use purple for Christmas, and
they do. And purple and gold looks really nice. It's nice and regal. So I've just chosen 3 things from the Leafy Sprigs range. mainly because I haven't got enough blocks with me. So I'm going to start stamping with a purple ink pad. And you're going to have these going in a particular direction. So stamp it once, stamp it again somewhere else. And I've curved these, so not only do they look nice inside your bauble, they look really nice making up a wreath as well.
So you deliberately don't re-ink it again?
Yeah, so you get another shade, so it looks like you've got a different colour. So we'll do one there, and we'll do another one here. Mm-hmm. It's a trial and error thing, really. Just see what works. You probably think, oh no, I shouldn't have done that there. Well, then you can remember that next time. So we'll have that there. Then I'm going to just give that a clean and do a slightly different shade. Give that a white and got a different shade of more of a pinky colour. Let's see if that works. This I have not tried before, so it's completely...
See, it's not obvious when you see the individual sprigs of the wreath. It's only when you see them kind of layered up like this, you can think, oh yeah, that works really well.
Yeah. And we'll have, I think we'll just have a little dark purple in there. There it is.
So you don't have to have the rotating stamping platforms that we do, but if you have, imagine how brilliant they're going to be with that. If you've got them from Mama Makes or from Under the Rainbow or any of those rotating platforms, they'd be fantastic.
Right.
Sizzix as well, yeah, of course.
Now we've got some berries.
Or Wheel Makers do one as well, yeah. Or you can do it freehand, like Jane is.
Yeah, just go for it. Just have a little play, have a little practice. Get confident. Nothing is wrong. And if you just make any mistake, that can be covered with a little blob of all the lovely three-dimensional glazes that we've got on the show today. And we'll do another one there, perhaps. Yeah, I think that's okay.
That looks great.
You can eventually just do too much. And if you then just grab a pen, and I've got a
I'm quite pleased you forgot your green pad, actually. I like that colour.
Yes, it works actually really nice. Thankfully, I had two shades, so it worked together.
It's like your outfit.
Yeah. And we'll just do a little tie going up there. And I love my little hand-drawn ribbon. You can stamp in the middle, do all sorts of different things. I've got one here stamped. So I've got a circle, stamp the greeting. I've done some splattering around the edges, so that's ready to decorate as well. So you can do the same thing with that.
So you just put a little bit of the paint on the brush and then just tap it on your hand.
Yeah, if you take your fan brush, it's nice and wet, and because I use the gold or silver quite a lot, I tend to keep it in a little pot, and I'll leave that in there to go dry, and I can reactivate that
with water,
a few weeks' time with some water. So you can then just splatter this with a little bit of gold, which always sets it off nicely. It doesn't need anything else.
And that was just basically paint from the palettes that we've shown you already, in like a little plastic jar.
I've just got a little top of something that I found. I just thought, well, I'll keep it in there, and works really well. So I think that's fine. You can also add some of the, where's it gone? Oh, here we are. The 3D accents.
Mm-hmm. So in that pot, it actually looks a little bit brown, but it is gold.
It is gold.
Yeah.
So you could drop a few of these
gold berries
on. They will stay raised. So lift the nozzle straight up to create a perfect circle.
Yeah.
I hardly squeeze the bottle at all.
So you're not using very much.
I don't want to use very much, but if you want the bigger ones, then just a slight pressure. And if you can cover up any mistakes on the ends of stems and things like that.
I love that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And I've got a traditional red and green one here. That will take about half an hour to dry properly. Red and green one there, and I've got one that I've introduced.
3 totally different looks.
Yeah.
Using different colours.
Completely different, and I've added some stamps from another set as well, so that you've got that versatility. Actually, I'll probably use a completely different stamp set for that.
Brilliant. Okay, well, if you want those pearl accents, the pearl accents that we're talking about, the 3D ones, it's not one bottle you're going to get, it's actually 3. The gold is absolutely invaluable. Actually, all 3 of these are. So the gold, you get a lot in there, 30 mil, and as you saw with Jane, you need the tiniest amount. Next one is your white pearl. Really useful, obviously, if you want to make like snowballs and that sort of thing. And then you've got the silver luster as well. So silver and gold and the white pearl, £10.50 for all 3 of them. They just add that extra dimension. Just let them dry for about half an hour, like Jane said, and they'll be completely solid and they'll dry completely spherical as well. Even if there's a little point on the top, it will just settle down and then dry into a spherical finish. So that's EW2814. Now the embossing folders that I was talking about earlier on, these, as Jane said, are 3-dimensional embossing folders. And to be honest with you, some of them are all year round. They're not just Christmas. So individually, if you just want the fanciful flowers, which is really lovely, I mean, that could be a spring card, a summer card, any season of the year, that's going to look great. We do have the gilded touch in the show, which you can obviously just kind of, with your finger, dust over the top maybe. £6.99 for that one on its own, 3-dimensional. We've then got the next one, which is this, which is your Dotty Flourish. Again, that is an all year round design, not just Christmas. But I'm a massive fan of embossing folders, more so the 3D ones as well, because they're really, really deep and very, very effective. Imagine your mirror card, imagine your pearlescent Centura Pearl card, or any of the cardstock you've got at home. You don't even sometimes need to put colour on it for it to stand out, because the embossing is that good. £6.99, that one is your Dotty Flourish. And then the last one that is obviously festive is your snowflakes. 3-dimensional snowflakes as a background would look lovely. And they're a really good size, as I said before. So if you want those, £6.99 each. So 3 sevens would be £21, roughly £20.97. But if you want to go for the 3 together, it basically works out you're virtually going to get 1 for nothing. So here we go, all 3. 2 of them all year round. 1 of them are obviously very festive, all 3D, and you get them for not £20.97. We'll take the price down. £14.99, MY2834 for all 3. Okay, there you go, £14.99 if you want all 3, and you only pay really for 2. Nice, MY2834. Now, one other thing that we haven't actually touched on yet, pardon the pun, this is the gilded touch. Now, for those of you that love the effect of like gilding waxes, the only issue that some people have with gilding wax is that they are alcohol-based and they sometimes have a little bit of an aroma to them. This is an actual water-based product that will do the same sort of job. And it's in like it's almost like a makeup tube. But you just squeeze it, put a little bit on your finger, and you can rub it over any embossed surface, and it gives you that gilded effect. So you've got 3 colorways here. You've got your platinum, you've got your silver, and you've got your gold. And they're just, or they should be £20.97 for all 3, but I think we can do a deal on that today as well. Yeah, we can let you have about £3 off today, £1 off each one, down to £17.99, and they're the easiest tubes to use as well. They are basically just like makeup tubes in that you squeeze them. It looks a little bit like a lip gloss product, but please don't put them on your lips, it's not designed for that. But they look similar, and just squeeze it a little bit, and can you see just how wonderfully pearlescent and how wonderfully metallic that looks like. You can put it on your finger. You can use like a sponge if you wanted to apply it. Dust it over a 3D emboss, and it looks incredible, doesn't it?
Oh, it's what I'm going to do that now.
Oh, great.
So I shall use it.
Okay, so we got them there. They're £17.99 for all 3, BK2874. Right, Jane.
Silver.
Back to you.
Right, I think it's silver. Or was it the pearl? No, I used the pearl, I think.
The pearl, okay.
Right, so I've got in front of me the, got something in front of it. I've got the Pearl Drops one.
Yep.
Now you see me stamp and colour in, and I've already done that with this ones, and I've just stamped the little top that comes with the stamp set, and I've cut it out and stuck it on top of my shape. And I cut it out so it's slightly away from the outline. And now I'm going to emboss it. So I'll take an embossing folder, and I've chosen the little nice, lovely dotty flourish. Again, this can be used all year round, but it looks lovely for Christmas. And the embossing folders have a raised area.
Yep.
And then well, the opposite on the other side. So you need to make sure that you get the embossing folder the right way around. If you're embossing just a plain piece of card, it doesn't matter. But because we've got a colour on here, we have to make sure it's the right way up, otherwise it'll be debossed. So you want the dip of the design in the top, and you want the raised bit on the bottom.
And sometimes you may want the deboss.
Well, yeah, you might do, but because I want to use the gilded touch with this, I want a nice raised surface.
Yep.
It doesn't matter which way up it goes. It could be at a jaunty angle, and we're going to emboss that. And it depends on your machine what plates that you need. I'm actually using one from Creative Expressions, which is a magnetic plate on it, but I've taken the magnetic plate off.
Okay. I mean, every machine's got its own plate configuration for 3D embossing folders.
Yes.
You'll know what to do, but...
So run that through. And this is quite a deep embossing folder. And they're all lovely. It's a job to choose which one. So there's my emboss. It looks lovely on here.
I mean, it looks gorgeous like that without anything else, but
yeah,
with a gilded touch.
With a little bit of this. Now this is the pearl. I've used the golds and the silvers already, and I like to put it on with my finger. But if you don't want to get the ink on your finger, you could always use a little dauber. But because it's water-based, it comes off your finger really easily. Mm-hmm. Squeeze a small amount and spread it around the fingertip.
And there's no smell to it at all, is there?
No, not at all. You want it spread about your finger, not in a big lump, and just very gently go over those raised surfaces. I love this pearl one because it's so nice to go over darker colours rather than using golds and silvers. It goes with just about everything.
Yeah.
It's easy to use, very effective. You can go around the edge. A little goes a long way. So just put little bits on and build it up slowly rather than too much on your finger.
I mean, the backup products that Cosmic Shimmer do for Creative Expressions, they're really inventive. They're always the finest quality. There's a team of chemists that work alongside Creative Expressions to develop these.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
So when you finish, you just get a cloth and you can just wipe your finger and it'll all come off. So
perfect.
Those people that don't like too much colour, using their fingers too much.
Can you actually polish it or without wash it off? Or
no, it wouldn't brush it off because it's dry already. It dries pretty much straight away. You could actually do that, but I haven't found the need to do it really. Okay. Mm-hmm. And obviously this stamp set comes with 2 different shapes. It also has a leaf that you can stamp inside, and I think we've got some samples of that somewhere.
Yep.
So I just give you the different ideas that you can use with this. You don't have to stamp the leaf. You can put it through the embossing folder, or you can just keep it plain. I just do want to make a little bit of a background on here as well. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to take the bronzy colour, which was, let me just check my colour swatch. That's why it's so good to have these little colour swatches, because then you can get exactly the right colour. So I'm going for this browny bronzy colour down here, which looks green on in the palette.
I love the fact that all those little discs come out.
Yeah.
So you can move the colours around. You can actually make your own palette if you're going out painting maybe in the afternoon.
I've made a bit of a mess of mine, but I don't mind that so much. Go on, painted the table. I don't mind that so much. And we'll just put some on here. You could put your brush directly on here, but I quite like to dip it into this ink. Spritz that. Spritz your card both sides so it doesn't curl too much. Dip it into here. See, so it looks quite green in there, but it's actually come out really sort of nice bronzy colour. Mm-hmm. Again, it's nice to try a completely different colour.
Yeah.
And then you can flick. I think I did put some gold in here as well, so we'll go with the brush again. The gold and silver works really, really well.
And remember, when it's wet, it doesn't appear very shimmery or shiny, but when it dries, that's when it really kind of catches the light. I do like that technique with the fan brush.
Yeah, it's nice to get some nice splatters, though it does go everywhere a little bit. Paint the table as well.
Oops, they won't mind.
Right. So that's got to dry. And then, of course, you make all 3 of them. And when they're all complete, then this is a finished card. So I've got my baubles, which I have stuck that one flat, and I've added a little bit of gold. Where is it? Oh, it's here. The 3D accents on top of it as well when it's finished. So again, it's another completely different look from anything like traditional turquoise, blue, red, green.
This is it. I mean, when we've got the basics, like the baubles and the different shapes of the baubles and the leaves and the fern branches and everything else, you know, they're the basics for every single Christmas. So this is an investment. You'll use them not just this year, but next year, the year after that as well. So if you are new to crafting and you're thinking, do you know what, this Christmas I'm not going to buy cards, I'm going to make them myself. What Jane is bringing us here today is a really, really versatile collection of classic Christmas shapes, which you can use not just for Christmas. I mean, those circles, without the little bauble at the top or the little hanger at the top, it's not a bauble, it's a circle. So you can make them into wreaths, you can make them into all sorts of different things. You can make them into snowmen if you want to, because the larger one could be the body of the snowman, the smaller one could be the snowman's head. So, you know, and these are specifically made so that they are wider than most other circle stamps. So the reason for that is you can apply products like your paints and that sort of thing in your inks, and they will give you a much broader image, which is easier to work with, basically. So you get all 10 for £59.99, or you can choose any 3 for £19.89. And just so there's no confusion, these are them in name order. Bauble circles is that one. Order that, that's what you will get. And all of the extra stamps will fit inside the circles, obviously, and so will some of the others that we'll show you in a second. Bauble's big circle is that one. And of course, the Merry Christmas will fit inside there. Also, all the accessory sprigs and so on will fit in there as well. This is the one that is designed to actually kind of fill in the bauble, okay? So you've got the leafy fillers is what this is called. And again, you get lots, you can never have too much foliage. You really, really can't. And you've got lots on there for that price. And that could be your 3 that you want to go for £19.89. Feel free. If you're not sure about how it works on the computer or on the app, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it doesn't cost anything. And the call centre will run through all the options and make sure you get the 3 that you want, and will only charge you £19.89. Next one we've got is the shapes, paintable shapes leafy sprigs. So again, if you're looking at doing garlands and wreaths, anything like that at all, you can't have too many of these. And you get the kind of silhouette style, and you also get the outline as well, the fine lines. Then you've got your baubles. Now the baubles, this is the fancy drop bauble with your poinsettia and your little branches there as well, and a different season's greetings stamp in there as well. Next one, this one is your pear drops. They're in large and small. Again, more foliage. Then you've got the stars, which could be all year round, obviously, not just Christmas. And that is your paintable shape stars. You can buy them on their own, I believe, can't you? Yeah, you can, on the website. They're £7.99. If you just want that one on its own, it is available as a separate purchase. Then if you just want your snowflakes, which will fit inside the baubles perfectly, which maybe other snowflake stamps you've got wouldn't, these will fit inside Jane's. That's the bauble snowflakes, that's what they're called. And you get 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. Then you've got your characters, love these. You've got your silhouette reindeer. You've got them leaping, so you could actually do like a Father Christmas reindeer sleigh sort of effect with those if you wanted to, or just do the woodland scene. We've got, of course, loads of characters there, and 3 trees and 4 reindeers by the looks of it. Oh no, 4 trees. 4 trees and 4 reindeers. And then lastly, you've got your houses. Now this one's called the Baubles Home Fillers. So again, you've got the trees as well, the foliage, and at least 4 of those really cute houses, which stamp solidly as well, silhouette stamps. So £59.99, you save £20, and it is on split pay. It's just the first split pay today of £29.99, and then the first split pay, second split pay in 4 weeks' time. Loads of you with it in your baskets right now. Joan in Ayrshire, hi to you. Irene in Warwickshire. Jay in Gwynedd. Maggie in Hampshire coming through for the bundle. Loads of you have already purchased it this show and in the earlier show as well. But if you want the pick and mix, any 3 for £19.89. If maybe you've already got loads of snowflakes and you're thinking, oh, I don't want that one, or I've got loads of baubles, I fancy going for maybe the reindeer and the houses and possibly one of the bauble stamps, you get all 3 for £19.89 with that other item number, and the call centre can help you if you want to do it. All the extras are on the website as well. Jane, you've got anything else you want to show us?
I just want to show the fluffy stuff quickly.
Okay, oh yeah, brilliant.
I've already done a few cards, and I thought I'd just try and show people the fluffy stuff and also the 3D pearl accents, how you can create a snowy effect.
Now, fluffy stuff, I must admit, is one of my favourite things.
It is. It's I always think it looks like popcorn. It comes in a little tube with a fine nozzle so that you can easily direct it exactly where you want it. I tend to put it on my card and heat it to activate the fluffiness of it, if you like to call it like that.
Just to explain what we've got on the screen, Jane, just for a second, there are two colourways. There's a white one, so when you puff it up with heat, it makes it look like snow, which we'll show you next. And there's also a sweet caramel colour. Now this, you might think, why do I need that? Well, this is for things like teddy bear's fur, or any animals, that sort of thing. These colours, there they are, you get both of those. So you get the fluffy stuff in the caramel and also the white. That's all we have available at the moment, and they should be £7.50, so £3.75 each today. You can get both of them for £6.99, £3.50 each, YT2878. So don't think of just the fluffy stuff as being for Christmas. It could be for any animals where you want that kind of fur texture.
Absolutely, and that sandy coloured stuff could be used for a beach scene as well.
Oh, true, yeah, yeah.
And the other thing is when it's wet, you can sprinkle glitter into it, but don't put too much on. You get used to how much you probably need. And I'm just going to put a little bit on the top of here, so it looks a little bit like snow.
I'm thinking about this could be Santa's beard.
Oh yeah, it could be all sorts of things. Bunny rabbits, tails.
Yeah.
It could be. I've done some village scenes, and I've used the fluffy stuff there.
On the roofs?
On the roofs of the houses.
Now, don't take your eyes off this. I don't know how close we can get,
You need a heat source. Now, you need to get it going, get hot, because it just takes a while until your heat tool starts to dry. Don't hold it too close and don't hold it in one place for too long because it's very hot and you don't want to singe your paper. And
as it gets to a certain temperature, it just puffs up.
Yeah, it just puffs up. And if you can imagine making popcorn, that's just what it's going to do. So all that white will then start puffing up, and it's just, I don't know if you can see it. Try and hold that at an angle.
Yeah.
But the card is heating up as well, so it's shrinking in a way. It's beginning to go now. So that's why I do it separately. Then I'll let the card cool down before I put it on the layers on my card. Here we go. It's starting to go now.
Yeah, I love it. And it sticks to whatever you put it onto.
Yeah. And it looks just like a pile of snow has fallen on top of your bauble. It's a really nice addition.
Maybe you've got a white poodle you want to make look furry and fluffy, or a white cat or whatever. I mean, it's not just for snow.
No.
But people will wonder, how on earth have you done that?
I've been using this for 35, 40 years.
Yeah.
It's been around forever.
Well,
and it's always appealing, and
it's always a
everybody loves
bestseller whenever we have it here, and I know we've done it year after year after year, but of course these run out. So if you want to stock up today, and you've got the salted caramel, that shows my preferences, doesn't it? You've got the caramel one as well, which is going to give you the look of fur for animals as well. Renee's in, Alison's in, Debbie in West Sussex, 2 new crafters, 1 in Kent, hi to you. Angela in Kent's just checked out. £6.99 gets you both colourways, but look at the difference. It gives dimension.
Yeah. So it gives dimension. Here's one I've put lots of streaks down it. So you see, this background, I've really filled it with the mica paints. This one is quite different, but let that cool. I did that a few days ago. Let that cool, and then you can layer it up onto your card. It looks really nice when it just falls down, and you can do something similar with the white pearl as well. You can actually draw with this. So if I take this here... You
could sign your name with it and puff it up, couldn't you?
Oh, you can, yeah. This one is the white pearl. So it's comes with the other... It's got a bubble on it. Hang on, I need it. Sometimes when you do squeeze it out, you do get a bubble. Just prick it with a craft knife and carry on. So you can actually draw with it and create snow. You don't heat this, you let it dry itself. And
so this isn't the fluffy stuff, this is the pearl accents, yeah.
Yeah, but it does a similar job, but it's quite different and it will stay quite raised. So will the fluffy stuff, but it has a very different effect.
Well, these are the 3D pearl accents in 3 colourways. You're going to get your gold, you're going to get your pearl, and you're also going to get your silver as well. So they are just £10.50 for all three. But the fluffy stuff, I knew everyone loves the fluffy stuff.
Yeah.
If you've used it before and you've run out of it, or you haven't even seen it before, never knew that such a thing existed, because we've got brand new crafters joining us every single day. The fluffy stuff, put it in your basket. We've got the duo, and that's the caramel colour, and also the white fluffy stuff together. So you've got the look of fur for animals, also white fur on animals too, but also predominantly the look of snow on buildings or wherever you want to put it. The fluffy stuff is so much fun. All you need is a heat gun, okay? If you haven't got a heat gun, you'll find those on our website as well. Jane, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Brilliant
Had a great
stamps.
time.
Great to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Don't leave it too long to come back again.
No, I won't.
And we'll get the animals with the baubles next time, is it?
Birds.
Birds and bubbles.
Birds and bubbles. Yeah, birds and bubbles. Okay. Yes. If no one's seen my bubble stamps before, you're in for a treat.
Okay, and that's going to be later in the year, maybe autumn time,
Yeah,
something like that. Okay. Jane will be back, I'm sure, in a few months' time, but that's the last scheduled show of Jane's. If you've missed it, just go in, put the telly on, have a little look on our website, and you'll see all the brand new stamps. And remember, you can buy the whole collection, or there's a pick and mix where you can choose any three. Okay, it's a mini takeover from Keithy, and he's up next, Paper Dienamics, in a few minutes' time. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Make sure you tune in this Thursday for a Brother Printer special. We have two of Brother's best-selling printers, the Print and Cut and the Label Maker, at market-beating prices and on split pay. So make sure you tune in this Thursday on Hobbymaker for a Brother Printer special.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Same height as you.
Look at this. It's a takeover 1, 4, 6 and 8 with this man.
I know. I was just talking to the boys and girls out there. The security guy just said, he said, "Oh, what are you doing tomorrow?" I said, "Sleeping." I said, "No, honestly, when you've done a busy, well, I don't know, and it's a busy day, but the day after, David, I always feel like, you know, if you've got those long haul flights and you're a bit jet lagged, that's how I feel the day after a day like today.
That's
not that I'm complaining.
That's how I feel after I work with you.
That's how they feel after listening to me.
You know I'm joking. Now, Smithy is here this hour and the last show of the day, 8 o'clock, okay? And we've got different deals, some that have been on before today and are coming back by popular demand, because we have a different audience in the afternoon to what we have in the evening very often. Now, who doesn't love a little bit of holographic? Now, bearing in mind we're here to hopefully entice you to buy something that you like the look of, we're going to say to you, don't buy this. Don't buy it. Because we've got a better deal coming up in a minute. But isn't this beautiful? Zzz, 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 zzz. It's like lasers.
It is like lasers, David, yeah, for sure. Listen, who doesn't like holographic? Holographic adds to your makes. It adds to all the things you want. We talk about the oral blah, 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 don't we? We're talking about all of that. Well, listen, it's all there on a card for you. It's going to glam up your makes. You could make little jewellery boxes with this. You could make these for your matting and layers. You can emboss with it. We're going to show you some things that we've done with it as well, David.
Do you know what? I'm a massive fan of the holographic when you've got the kind of shards of light like this. I just think it looks absolutely amazing.
And of course you can use it landscape or portrait, so you do get those shards going either up the page or across the page, so you can really play around with it however you like. But it really does look, it adds, it does have that colour.
Do you remember Tales of the Unexpected?
Yes.
It reminds me a little bit of that, like the opening credits.
Yeah, it does like the opening credits.
Everyone else below a certain age is going, what?
Ooh,
no idea.
What? Yeah.
25 sheets. Everybody in the gallery is going, I've got a clue.
Tales of who?
Tales of the Unexpected. Look it up on Google, you'll find it. Okay, £8.15 for 25 sheets. What size are these, Keith?
They're A5, David. 148 by 210 millimetres. Lovely quality. It is a cardstock or a lovely white-based material. Beautiful as they are, but as I say, but this is a staple of your craft room, David, for sure.
Absolutely.
You know, again, you can die cut with this. You can emboss with it. I mean, look. Let me just show you this one here, David. If I bring this in as well, look what happens when you put that through emboss it. You know, just you still retains your.
That plays with your mind a bit.
It does play with your mind a little bit, really. But you can use your embosser folders equally down the bottom. There, you see the little hearts I've cut out on there. They've gone walkabout somewhere, but it just shows you that you can cut all sorts of little different things out, and then it adds great little accents to your makes, however you want to use that.
Okay, now 25 sheets of this, which I think you'll agree is pretty impressive. Look at it even from a distance. Look at how impressive that is. Those shards of light. £8.15, we can let you have this at a better price than that. Don't pay £8.15 for 25 sheets. What can we do with this? £5.
£5.
A £5 blue.
Roll up. You can have this for £5.
A blue crisp one. That's all it is. £5 for 25 sheets. But don't buy it. Don't. What's wrong with me? I'm saying don't buy it.
I have no idea, David. You must have been spending too much time with me, really. You see around.
Don't buy it.
What kind of a shopping presenter are you, David?
I know.
When you're telling the viewers not to buy it? Well, I'll tell you why. Because would you like a better deal, David?
Yes.
If
always.
I said to you, David,
I want the best
I'm going to
deal,
give you another 25 sheets to go with them 25 sheets. We'd have 50 sheets then, David, wouldn't we?
Okay, so that would have been over £16 if you were paying the proper price.
Yep.
At the £5 each, that's a tenner. Okay,
what
not
about
bad.
another 25 sheets, David? Why don't we go
So we're up to now
75? Make it up to 75 sheets there, David. How about throwing that into the mix as well?
75 sheets of A5 laser holographic, I'm going to call this, because that's what it makes me think of. It makes me think of like the lightsabers from Star Wars.
So £8.15, £8.15, £8.15, David.
£24.45.
and 45 pence. Which would normally be £15 then at a fiver a pop, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah, as I said, we've already reduced the first 25 down to a fiver, so £15. If we could get to that, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. That's where we'd expect to be, wouldn't it? Really, but I think, David, we might have to do a bit better than that.
Producer,
otherwise, people are not going to buy from you, David.
Producer Alex Extraordinaire is going to hit the button. He's going to hit the button to work his magic.
He's got buttons to hit.
He has.
Wow.
Look at this. Under £10.
£9 and 99 pence,
for
David. Now we're talking there, aren't we, really?
75 sheets of A5 holographic, laser holographic cards under a tenner. And if you bought something already today from Keith or any other show or off our website, you've paid your $4.95 P&P. Look, and if it's going round something, if you're bending it, if you make it into like tubes and that sort of thing, it even plays even more tricks with the light. Look at this. And you've got horizontal and you've got vertical, a mixture. I mean, that one is horizontal. that one's vertical. So you can kind of, chop into them.
David,
yeah, cut them into strips.
If you do get little finger marks on there that as you can see on the screen there, just get a little microcloth or whatever, it will brush off. It's not a permanent stain. It will just literally come off the sheet quite easily within that. David, at that price, we are talking 13p per A5 sheet. David.
Wow.
This is silly money. This is absolutely silly money.
There's
A4 sheets of holographic like this are 65 pence.
There's holographic and there's holographic. This is the classiest, I think, holographic out there because it's the straight lines. It's not too fussy, it's not too busy, but then when you bend it, it's like going into a house of mirrors.
It is, yeah. And again, the kids love it as well, David. So we're going to get them involved in some projects over the summer holidays. This is brilliant to be able to work with. Look at that. Yeah, you can see things. They love it. Do you know what another thing's really cool with this, David?
What's
mobiles.
That?
Make mobiles.
Oh, okay.
Hang them up where the sun shines then. And what happens then is that sends that reflections around the room.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you can absolutely get those wonderful, like when you go to the DISCOs, David, the discos.
Oh, those were the days, weren't they?
Them were the days. You've seen me strutting my stuff.
Dancing around your handbag every Saturday night. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I've done all that. But you see, they used to have the glitter balls, didn't they? Glitter balls, Strictly Come Dancing. They have the glitter balls.
Yeah.
Throws the lights on. Do that. Make your little mobiles. You'll have your own glitter balls.
We've got a screen full of names. Hello, Corinne. Hello, Breeder. Hello, Dorothy, Angie, Sylvia, Shirley, Crafter. Hello, Joanne in Somerset. Stephen in Hampshire's in on this. What do you use these for? Do you use them for mats and layers? Just a little bit of it around a frame with a topper in the middle of it. Really, really works well. And it goes with any colour because you've got all the rainbow of the colours in there, haven't you, really?
Absolutely.
What a great way to start the show.
David. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it?
It is superb. Under £10, if that's all you buy today, you've got a bargain. 75 of these. You can cut them down, you can emboss them, you can die cut them, you can do whatever you wish with them. But if you're normally cutting into A4 sheets and think, I'm wasting so much of this sheet, why not go down in size a little bit? There aren't many dies that you've got that are bigger than this, let's face it.
No, absolutely not, David, no. And again, we'll work with the cluster dies. 148 by 210 millimetres, so roughly around about 8 inch by 6 inch.
Yep.
Use that as a rough guide only, but in the millimetre size it's bang on, but in inches, well, I'm a bit old school really, David.
You are. NJWP 25. NJWP 25. You are old school in so many ways, and in many other ways you're not. £9.99, saving you £15 off what the price should be. There should be £8 odd for a set of 25 sheets. Today there are £5 each if you buy them individually, but who's doing that when you can buy 3 sets for £9.99? Okay.
Now, David, I've got another one to go with that one. So
if you're not into the straight-sided ones.
You're not into, well, David, you're going to love this because this has got a bit of a twist to it, Dave, because this isn't one holographic. This is 6 different die-cut holographics.
Oh, hang on.
So
die-cut butterflies.
We have got die-cut butterflies. You hold on to them, David. You are going to get 5 sheets of the die-cut butterflies. You've got 5 sheets of the die-cut flowers already die-cut for you. Now, this is a paperweight, David. So we're going to give you 5 sheets of the die-cut flowers as well. We'll show you in a minute, but no scissors required. You're going to get those in there as well. What about having then another 5 sheets, David, of those flowers as well, different kinds of flowers in there as well. We're going to show you them in a minute, so you can probably, those are daisies. Daisy. We've got your daisies. And then, David, we've got 3 different sizes of big butterflies that you can mat and layer on. And again, look at these, will work from that mobile point of view.
I was going to say, you were talking about mobiles. Butterfly mobiles look amazing, and you can actually back them back to back if you want to. So you haven't got a white back, you've got holographic both sides, because a lot of them are the same size. So you can stick them together, put a little bit of invisible thread or a bit of cotton through them, hang them from some sort of hanging device, and you've got then butterflies that will just float in the breeze. If you've got your windows open, which you probably will have over the weekend and over the next few days, it's getting nice and warm.
There you go, David.
Look at that.
Butterfly on me. These are just stunning, aren't they? Now, you do get a big one and a small one, but you are getting 5 sheets, so you are getting 5 sheets of these. But again, you can mat and layer them up. You can make them, sort of like 3-dimensional by just folding them, bending them, put a 3D foam pad behind. Perfect for that, David, as well.
If they're just hanging on invisible thread or a bit of cotton and they're just floating in the breeze, look how amazingly the holographic picks up the light. It's almost like oil on water.
It is, yeah. This is a stunning little range, David. There's one that's slightly smaller, so that one will work on top of that as well. And then don't forget that you've actually still then got the stencil bit that you can use on another project as well. So you don't want to waste these bits as well, David.
No, not at all. So you've got the positive and then you've got the negative.
Yep.
Look, there's the negative cut away, so that's usable too, absolutely. And you can actually put the larger butterfly in the cutaway of the larger one, the smaller one in the middle.
Absolutely.
That looks really cool, doesn't it?
You can really play around with these, David. So you've got 5 sheets of each of those. Then we've got the lovely little butterflies. Now these ones, David, we'll say this one, look, this one here, these are flowers.
Yep.
But can you just show you this? Because if I take this one out on here, all right, you'll see, look, it's got a little V in there, a little V. Can you see that little
that
V
could
down
also
there?
be a butterfly.
It could also be a butterfly. It could be, if it went that way, it would look like a little bit like a butterfly, wouldn't it, really?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
But you know what else you can do with these, David? Is you just bend it and shape it, pull that one over the top there, and you make yourself a little cone.
Ah, three-dimensional
Right?
flower cone,
Three-dimensional
like a buttercup.
flower cone, like a buttercup.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've then got the other flower bits that sit inside on here as well. So you can actually make dimensional flowers.
We just had a statement there from someone saying it would look great as an embellishment on a gift from Diana. Hello, Diana.
Hi,
absolutely
Diana.
it would. They look fantastic. Okay, so how many sheets in total then?
We're getting 30 sheets, David,
30
in total
sheets.
across the 5 different ranges. They are unbelievable.
Now, everything is die cut. There's no scissors needed.
No
So if it is
scissors.
crafting for the kids during the summer holidays, these are absolutely safe and they're going to be mesmerised by the colour. They'll love them. Maybe make mobiles for their bedroom. I mean, they'd be amazing. You've got every colour under the sun. It is like the DISCO days, isn't it? WVWP31. WVWP, that's a really hard one to read. WVWP31. Okay, let's get the price in. 30 sheets. £6.99.
Rest your case, Your Honour.
How do you do it?
It's just brilliant, isn't it? Listen,
You can
never
emboss
mind
these.
how we're doing
You
it.
can
is
emboss
that
these
We
as
can
well.
emboss with them, yeah. You could have put them in
Yeah.
embossing folders for sure, David. You can have so much fun with this. I love the idea of the spinning mobiles. Again, keeps the little people entertained. It is paper, so it's not harmful. You know, it's not going to hurt anybody.
No.
For sure.
You can make them into little badges if you want to.
You can make them into little badges. Oh, yeah, I like that idea, David. Really.
Earrings?
Well, you could do dangly earrings.
Yep.
Yeah, but you've got so many different sizes and shapes in here, already pre-die cut, David. Look at these tiny little butterflies down on here. And look, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on a sheet, and you've got 5 sheets, so you've got 60 butterflies in there, David, of the tiny little ones.
And do you know what? They look great. You know what I'm going to say. If you watch me all the time, you'll know. I love butterflies in like picture frames, like box frames. And yeah, lots of places sell those pre-made, and you can spend, like 20, 25 pounds on those.
Yep.
A little box frame can cost you, what, 3 or 4 quid, and you can then put your holographic butterflies, have like a flutter of butterflies across the frame.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
for
lovely.
Sure. I mean, again, and if you want to make and sell, happy for you to do that, David.
Yeah.
So get those inexpensive frames, mount the butterflies across there, go to your craft fair, bosh.
I called it a flutter. It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it?
A kaleidoscope.
A kaleidoscope of butterflies, not a flutter. I should know by now. £6.99, £6.99. Now, I don't know exactly how many flowers and butterflies you've got because there are loads on each sheet.
Absolutely.
And
Loads,
some of them,
David,
you've actually got a bit of spare holographic
you
card at
have
the
got
bottom.
quite a big piece down the bottom, and then they said the boys at the back of the factory said, "Shall we cut that off?" I said, "No. We give that to the viewers. They can use that with their own dies."
Imagine
So you can get-
sentiments.
Yeah, for sure.
Holographic sentiments that you've got, dies, that will cut out beautifully, but it's really different. It's, again, that look of oil on water. It's really lovely. £6.99, really inexpensive. No, it isn't. WVW, I knew that would trip me up. WVWP 31 for £6.99. And that 1p&p every day, remember, of just £4.95. The phone call's free, by the way, if you haven't heard. Phone call free on the mobile, the landline, the call centre isn't abroad, it's here, upstairs, just outside Birmingham. Give them a call, they'll set an account up for you if you haven't shopped with us before. Doesn't take long, couple of seconds, and that will be all done and dusted, and you'll be shopping with us today and hopefully in the future as well. Okay, now, talking of sentiments,
Yes.
as I was,
Yes.
holographic sentiments. Now, obviously, you can use your die cuts to actually cut out holographic sentiments from the sheets we showed you, but these are actually holographic foiled sentiments on beautiful pearlescent card. These are gorgeous, really, really lovely, and they're not too much. Again, it doesn't matter what colour you put this onto because holographic's got virtually every colour under the sun in it, and you get different verses. You've got happy birthday, you've got best wishes, thinking of you, always Keithy.
Thinking of you.
Get well. Oh no, with love, sorry, that one. Congratulations is this one. But can you see, they're beautifully foiled. And this pearlescent card, if you've got dies and frames that you actually want to cut these out of, you can do that very, very well. Different fonts in the congratulations as well. You get a lot here, don't you?
You do, David. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, again, you'll notice a lot of room around there, David. And look, here's one where all I did was, with a pair of scissors, literally cut the ends off.
Tag.
Bish, bash, bosh. Tag. Easy as that. Beautiful there with a little tag. And again, being inventive at RKM, because I'm like, hey, when I grow up, I want to be a proper crafter. Well, I literally cut that one to a shape. All I had was a pair of scissors, David. I think I did quite a good job, really. But you can just get the idea. If you've got a hexagonal die, or octagonal die.
Yep, absolutely. Any shape.
Any shape you want.
Any shape you want to cut it is absolutely fine. Make them into little tags, and you can put a little message and write a message on the back if you wanted to. Or if you wanted to, you could make these into packs of tags and sell them. I mean, they're coming to you as rectangles, but if you want to make them fancy tags, have packs of 5 for maybe £5 or something like that, you're getting 30, £1 a tag if it's a fancy cut with the actual holographic sentiment on there. 5 for a £5, £1 each. You're getting 30 for £8.99. Do the maths.
Yep, brilliant, David, isn't it? Yeah, fantastic.
Actually, that's not the price. I thought it was. Because it was low anyway. I thought we'd gone to the low price. We haven't. £8.99 is going to tumble to £6.99 for 30 of these. Whether you're putting them on boxes, whether you're putting them on the inside of cards, on the front of cards, hanging them from gifts as tags, it's entirely up to you. So you've got with love, congratulations, happy birthday, best wishes, thinking of you, with love, and all of the above.
And all of that, David, will work with everything else that we've just shown you. The first 3 items on the show have all been a wee bit holographic. So that's going to work with the butterflies and the flutterflies. They're all going to work on there as well, aren't they? You can literally use all of that and then put that on there as well. They are all going to work in harmony with each other.
Put a 3D butterfly, holographic butterfly on one of these little tags. That would work. Put one of the 3-dimensional flowers on there as well. That would work well. But yeah, it's up to you what you do with them. Whether you're decorating or putting them into cards, whether you're selling them as packs of tags, it's entirely up to you. £6.99. Anne's in. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Crafter. You're coming through as well. IJWP81 for 30 of these. And again, where do you go to get things like this? Keith brings you things that you can't find anywhere else. He gets the product. He thinks, do you know what? Crafters could really love to get their hands on this and kind of put their own twist on it, die cut it in a certain way, trim it in a certain way. It's entirely up to you. So yeah, you would never find these in stores. You'd never find them in the high street. Not this sort of thing. But yeah, pre-made tags you could, but that's what you can do. And then you can sell them if you want to. Don't just think about selling cards, but think about selling envelopes, boxes,
and these are
tags.
on the pearlescent 300 GSM cardstock as well, David.
Double-sided.
So again, double-sided pearlescent cards, but again, you can add colour to them. The foil would act as a resist, so if you want to make them pink or blue or purple, you can do all of that, and the foil acts as a resist, and it will still stay the same. They are perfect.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, that's IJWP81. Thank you, sir. Another great deal from Paper Dynamics and Smithy.
We're going to go large now, David.
Uh-oh.
And I brought this back because it's been so popular. We're down to the last of the stocks, Dave. You ready for this?
The lot? All of that?
I've got a brick.
You're okay.
We're all right, David?
Yeah, nothing's broken.
This is phenomenal. If you're after value today, this is something special.
Hang on.
Let me give you these, Dave.
Is this SRA3?
This is oversized. This is the A3 Plus. Yep, for sure. SRA
225 GSM.
450 by 320 millimeters. Perfect for every kind of application. And the set, David, comes, believe it or not, with the template to be able to make your bottle boxes.
Your bottle boxes. It will take 2 SRA3 sheets to make a bottle box. You've got 200 sheets of this, and it's 225 GSM. And look at the colourways you've got. You've got colourways for every eventuality. You've got a lovely orange. You've got a sunshine yellow, a deeper mustard yellow. You've got a lime green, a slightly darker green, and you've got 2 shades of pink as well. Bright pink, and then that kind of very, very blush pink. Well, that's verging on beige, actually, that, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
It's lovely. So all those colourways, but look at the stack that's going to come to your door for 1 P&P of £4.95. That would cost 20 quid to send in the post at least.
Without a doubt, David, without a doubt. And this is just perfect for so many craft applications. Now, as I say, this is A3 Plus. You are getting 200 sheets. If you do the sums, if you cut that in half, you would have 400 oversized A4 sheets, David, as well.
Yep.
So, but again, as I've said several times today, you can always cut it down. You can never stick it back together again, Dave.
No.
So this is perfect.
Well, you can, but it won't look good.
It won't look good. No, you'd have a joint down the middle. You don't want to have a joint down the middle. Now, again, thinking about all of the things that you might want to do, what about making your larger cards, David? Sometimes for those special occasions, you need a large card. Well, there you go. You've got a large card.
Sorry, you're leaving card.
Sorry, you're leaving. Am I leaving? I'm not leaving, am I? I haven't been told.
Guys, don't forget to sign the card, will you? Thanks. Yeah, you can make your big cards if you want to. Absolutely you can. But of course, from a bottle box making point of view, loads of you I know go for the SRA3 to do that alone. Bottle boxes, if you buy them in the gift shops and in the craft stores or the card stores, can cost a small fortune. But of course, if you cut it down and you get it through your embossing folder, you can emboss it beautifully too. But this could be box lids, it could be box bases. It's 225 GSM, so it's construction weight.
It's a good weight, David, yeah, and it's completely uncoated. And as you can see on the bottom of your sheet there, but more importantly, as I tear this sheet here, it's solid core as well. Yep. So the pink is the pink, the salmon is the salmon, the yellow is the yellow. So you've got all of those different options as well. It's all about the sheet size. You know, there are lots of companies here at Hobbymaker that we supply different kinds of sheets. That's a brick, isn't it, David? I'd like to think that we bring you something that's value and think. Now, £112 for 200 sheets is, let's just do the maths with that, David. £112, if I add that by 200, we're looking at 56 pence a sheet.
Okay, that's
now,
crazy.
If I take that in half, if I take that in half to A4, that's 28 pence for an A4, and that's oversized A4. Don't forget, the bit that gets cut off, David, just sorry for breaking in there, but the bit that gets cut off, when you're actually doing calculations of yield, everybody has to pay for that bit, even if you don't get it, because it's the yield of the material.
Now, where I live, there is a card shop that sells paper and cards, stationers, and I go in there sometimes to see what's going on. If they had that in there, this would be by the sheet. You could only be able to buy it by the sheet. They would not sell a bundle like this. They would never even think of doing so because it'd be too expensive. But today, £112 is not going to be the price you pay. 200 sheets.
Yes. 200 sheets, David.
Okay, this I reckon is going to...
started at £112, equal to 56 pence a sheet.
This is going to be one of the busiest offers of the show. Look at every colour you've got here. I didn't even realise they did SRA3 in colours like this. You've got bright, spring-like, summery colours. And
happy
you get
crafting this, David.
Happy crafting.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're going to get the bottle box template as well that shows you exactly where to cut, exactly where to score. If you just make nothing other than bottle boxes with this, you can make 100 of them because it takes 2 sheets to make 1 bottle box. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Here's the deal that's going to absolutely blow your mind, I know. £48.99, £48 and 99 pence, PCWP 19, and it's on 2-way split pay. I was going to ask the question, but I thought it was under 50. Is it or isn't it? It is on split pay. So if you want to get bottle box making right now, or for any other purpose that you want to use this card stock for, all you have to give us today is £24.49, and 200 SRA3 sheets will be landing on your door in the next few days. We don't make money on the postage. Can I just tell you that? We lose money on the postage. That's why we had to put it up by £1 the other week. But I mean, it's still the most incredible deal on shopping TV. It really, really is. To get no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight delivered for £4.95. That would be 5 times that price to send anywhere.
Absolutely, David. Yeah. And don't forget then, that makes that, are you ready for this? 24p, David.
You're joking me.
24 pence. That one's 24 pence.
You can always trim down something bigger.
That one's 24 pence, David.
Yep.
Amazing, David. Yeah.
Look at that green.
This isn't going to be any more. This is going to be 24 pence. Just put them where you can see them all, David. They are fantastic, aren't they? What about that one? That's just 24 pence as well, David.
Amazing.
Unbelievable, but true. 24p. And that one, and 24 pence. And then look, what about all of those Halloween makes, the masks, the hats?
I would expect to pay £1 a sheet for this. And I would not think I was being robbed if I was charged £1 a sheet. That's what I expect to pay for quality cardstock like this. Solid core as well. You don't have a white core to it, so if you're die cutting it, it still looks beautiful. All the colours tone beautifully well together. But that is a wonderful display of colour. What are you going to be doing with these? What will you be making them into? What will you be making them into boxes, into maybe sheets or covers for your journals that you love to make? You know, you don't often see an amazing rainbow of colour like this. It is, like you said, happy crafting.
It is happy crafting, isn't it, David? Yeah, and again, so if you're part of a club, maybe if you're part of a craft group, whatever, sometimes it's worthwhile all chipping in to get something like this, David, as well. You are getting 25 sheets of each. You can buy the individuals. We'll go through them shortly, but as a bundle, this is an amazing price.
I'm just thinking, you know, maybe you run a summer club for kids. I used to go to one when I was at school years and years and years ago now, and I used to really love it. Maybe you've got one of those coming up and you're involved in it in some way and you're thinking that's going to be perfect for all the kids and their crafting at those summer clubs. I mean, crafting is more popular now than it ever has been. Yeah, make them into silly hats if you want to.
Silly hats, everybody.
Have you got a pen? No. Yeah, £48.99, PCWP 19, £48.99 with the 2 split pays. That's £24.49 today.
David, they're all laughing at me now.
I know. Laughing with you, Keith.
I'm laughing with
Not
you.
at you,
Oh,
with you.
laughing with you.
Patricia's in and checked out. Hi, Patricia in Hampshire. Let us know what you're using this for. We'd love to know. Julie in Cornwall, Beryl in Suffolk, Vanessa in Staffordshire, Stephen in Hampshire, Tara in Norfolk. Remember, Paper Dynamics have really found their niche here. Why do I always have to have a lie down when I work with you for a few hours? Yeah, they found their niche here at Hobbymaker in that you bring things that you can't find out there.
Absolutely, David, yeah. You'll not be able to go anywhere and find this because this has been brought to us here exclusively to us here at Hobbymaker. But you don't know you need it until you need it.
Let me just say, are you thinking of buying it to make bottle boxes to sell at craft fairs all through the year? If you are, what does a bottle box normally cost if you buy it, say, at a card shop or in a supermarket? £2.99 in a supermarket, maybe £4 in a card shop. You can make, with this collection today, 100 bottle boxes for £48.99. So that is basically 48p.
48 pence, David.
Per bottle box that you could sell for, even if you just sold them for £2, you've quadrupled your money.
Yeah, yeah. And do you know what looks amazing with this, David? Because I haven't brought them with us, but when they're all lined up, all decorated up, don't forget you decorate them, you could use... How many stencils have you got in your craft room? How many stencils do we sell here?
Oh.
Stencil all over it. So like you're creating your own pattern paper kind of effect. Stencil all over them, turn them into those bottle boxes, line them all up. You know, you're going to have all of those colours cascaded on there. So along with your card makes, have all of the bottle boxes made. You will make, honestly, we're attracted to colour.
Yeah.
You know, add a little bit of the holograms, the butterflies and all those sort of things into the mix as well. And you are absolutely going to create an attractive, glittery, glamorous collection.
I mean, darker colours don't attract you. They're classy and they're nice and they're rich and they're indulgent and that sort of thing. But these are vibrant and fresh. They've got a zip to them that if they are made into bottle boxes or anything kind of three-dimensional, on a table, that's going to draw the eye, that's going to catch the eye. People go, oh, what's that over there? That looks interesting. That's so bright, that looks cheerful.
Absolutely.
Well, loads of you coming in and checking out right now. Hello to Susan in Stirlingshire, Stephen in Hampshire, Tara in Norfolk coming through as well.
Cake boxes, David.
Yes.
What about all of your makes, all of your baking makes? You can have your baking makes. You can make your 8-inch by 8-inch boxes with these. Easy, David.
Halloween trick-or-treat boxes.
Halloween trick-or-treat boxes.
Orange. Yep.
Yeah, you can
absolutely.
do all those things. But again, you could do that colour lid and that colour base. So you can mix and match the colours. I love the two greens. I think the two greens are stunning.
Yeah, they are great.
The emerald and the lime. How cool do they work together? They are stunning.
Look at the colour of that. And it's all the way, back and front and in the middle, same all the way. So if you are cutting into it, if you are die cutting it, you have the same colour running all the way through these sheets. I mean, they are magical colours. They really are.
They're really beautiful.
I mean, that's a Barbie pink if ever there was one.
If there was one, if there was a Barbie thing, David, that's the colour that it is. But again, the colours, they all work with each other, don't they? Even the ivory and the yellow would go together. The buttercup, the yellow, them two would work together for sure.
And that is a sunrise and sunset, if ever there was one. Sunset being the deeper one, sunrise, look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Okay, moving on. PCWP 19 will get you that and delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. And, you know, if you've just got home and you've missed the shows this afternoon between 1 and 5, we come on live every day at 1 o'clock. When we go off air at 9, look back at some of the shows that you may have missed earlier on from Jane Gill and so on. You can shop right the way up until midnight tonight with the 1p&p of £4.95. So if there's things that you need on the website that you're running out of, just go on there, find the foam pads, the glue, double-sided tape, all that sort of thing. If you bought something and you've paid your P&P, make use of it. You've got no more P&P to pay for until midnight tonight into tomorrow. Okay, what's next then, Keithy?
What's next then, Alex? Oh, we'll do the Curious Ice Gold.
Curious Ice Gold.
Yep.
We'll
refer back to the individuals a bit later on.
Okay.
You can buy the individuals, but the best value is to buy them all.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now Ice Gold.
However, now,
I'll take
David,
a sheet of this.
A lot of the things in this hour have been on before, Dave, for sure, but they are the last of the stocks.
Okay, and when the stock's
gone... This is one
gone...
of those products, David, where it's the last of the stock. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. This is 12-inch by 12-inch, Ice Gold, 200-gram, beautiful double-sided pearlescent card, David.
Okay.
Isn't that just stunning?
Now, why is it called Ice Gold? Because when you look at it from a distance, it appears to be just kind of silvery and pearlescent. But then, when the light hits it in certain directions, you've got a subtle hue of gold from within that card, and that's on both sides. So there is no right or wrong side to this. It is luxury. Size-wise, we're looking at 12 by 12. 12 by 12, and you've got a total of...
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets, and it's 200 GSM.
Absolutely.
Look at it embossed. Look at that embossed. Look at that. That is magical, isn't it? Think about wedding stationery.
This is high-end, David. Yeah, we just mentioned a minute ago, didn't we, about high-end products. This is perfect for all of those kind of craft applications. It does emboss brilliantly. Look, there's another sheet that's been embossed. There's a sheet that we've cut down to A4, David, and embossed with it as well. Again, if you think about this, that one there, David, interestingly enough, I've just literally folded the sheet in half, which basically means I can make an elongated landscape card. I could make a really nice
Huge
tall
deal.
card.
Yep.
Menus, I'm thinking menus for your restaurant, for your cafe. You can make posh, don't forget, then that's pearlescent on the inside as well as on the outside.
Menus for the wedding reception.
Weddings for reception. This is 200 grams. This will go through most home PC printers, David.
Yes.
For sure.
Also, if you're the lucky owner of a cutting machine, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or a Caesar or anything like that, imagine this, a Cricut machine. Imagine that on your actual pad that goes through the machine. You could cut this. All those cutting machines will cut through this cardstock absolutely beautifully.
Yep.
Whether you've got big verses and words that you want cut out, imagine that done in this wonderful ice gold pearlescent finish. Now, this is the last of the stock, as Keith said. So when it's gone, it's gone. We will get pearlescent gold back in the future, but this stock, this is it.
Yeah, this is it, David, and we're going to do this at an amazing price. But I was just saying, if you fold that in half, and as you say there, David, you've then got your A6 cards. So 50 sheets will make 100 A6 folded cards.
Yeah.
Or
just cut it in half and
fold it.
fold
in half, or if you wanted to, cut it in half again and cut it into quarters, and you would then have 200 mats for your card makes as well. So the
if you've got
value is amazing.
If you've got 7x7 card blanks and put a 6x6 mat on it in the pearlescent gold, oh, that would look amazing.
Absolutely.
Okay, £30 should be the price, but isn't the price. We always show you what you should be paying first, and then when you see the price we're asking, you kind of go, wow, because that's what it is. Wow. $13.99, down from 30, that's below half the price. I mean, to be fair, 50 sheets of 12x12 at £30 is amazing. It really, really is. When you consider, I mean, normally you'd be paying in the region of, I don't know, for let's say 50 or 60 sheets of unpearlescent card, just ordinary standard cardstock, you'd be paying probably £20, £25 for most brands out there. To get 50 sheets of 12x12 beautiful gold pearlescent for $13.99 is a bargain. All loose leaf, none of them are in pads or anything like that, and we'll deliver it to your door. Beautifully packaged, wonderfully protected for that 1 P&P per day. But I can see some names here that I recognise from earlier in the show. So lots of you already paid your P&P today. So it's delivered for nothing for you. Lorraine, Maria, Cara, Jennifer, Tara, Michelle, Donna, all in at the moment for this at $13.99. What does that work out per? You've got your calculator.
I've got my calculator, David. I've come prepared.
It goes nowhere without this.
I don't. This is very true, David. Yeah, it's, they got side of it. 27.
28 pence.
Yep, 28 pence a sheet, David. Yeah.
28 pence. Where do you get luxury cardstock like this? Gold, ice gold pearlescent card for 28 pence a sheet. Or that if you made them into 6x6 card blanks, that would be 14 pence per 6x6 card blank.
It's just astonishing value for money, David, isn't
it? Is,
really?
yeah.
And that's what we're offering you here today at Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker, the home of value.
Every day of the week. You should do voiceovers. You should do voiceovers. Open Bank Holiday Monday.
Open Bank Holiday Monday, the shop that never closes. It's Hobbymaker, open 24/7, 365 days of the year.
That's us. RMWP 59, $13.99. I'm going to get Alan to get you to do the voiceovers on our promos.
I think so.
I think you should.
Quite
there we go.
I'll have a word with that man.
Yes.
I've just called him David, but his name's Alan.
Is Alan, yeah. I'm David.
I realised that when you walked through the door. It's only the fact that he's tall and you're tall. You know, I mean, I know tall people.
Alan and I we don't look like each other. Honestly, if you saw Alan and saw me, we don't look alike.
You've just both got to bend down to go through the doors, though, David. That's the thing, really.
No, it isn't. RMWP 59, $13.99 saves you about £17 off the price, £16 off the price. Okay, now we've got some very special coloured paper coming up.
We have, David. I'm going to leave that there for a minute because
this is another last of stock, isn't it?
This is the last of the stocks, but the blue, this is angel blue as we call it. This is a stunning, again, a paperweight. This is the sort of thing that every craft room should have it. You know, that kind of blue, David, is electric, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Stunning. Now, you would expect it to be card? No. Keith has found paper. Paper that's got a pearlescent finish. Paper that you can mat and lay. If you're trying to keep your weight of cards down in the post to save money, they always say when you go in the post, pop it on the scale, please, and your heart sinks. You think, oh, how much is this going to be? Use paper rather than card. It will keep the weight of your card down. But this is a really, really affordable way of getting still that pearlescent finish on a lighter weight paper 50 sheets in this blue, which is absolutely gorgeous. I could see you in a car in this colour, actually.
Oh, your car in this colour would be amazing.
It would be amazing.
Yeah, it does remind me of
Envelopes.
Yeah, I was just going to say, David, look, you know, you can
Envelope
make
liners.
envelope liners, envelopes. Because of the weight of it, 120 GSM, David, you could literally, you know, make this into whatever you wanted. Every one of your die cuts, no matter how intricate, is going to work with it.
If you do your origami, paper folding, origami, anything like that, yeah.
You know, lovely little envelope wallets that you could do, and the winner is...
Smithy!
I mean, I've very crudely done that, David, but it does show that I am a real crafter. Funny enough, I was just talking about that.
We'd never doubt that,
with a
Keith.
professional crafter, really.
We'd never doubt that.
Don't say anything, Sharon. Don't say anything.
50 sheets of this blue. What's the blue called? Blue Angel, it's called.
Blue Angel, David. Yeah.
Blue Angel.
It's fantastic. Double-sided pearlescent paper, and look at the shimmer and shine on that, Dave.
And GSM-wise?
120.
120, okay. 120 GSM. £17.50? Not today. And this is the last of the sort. When this goes, I don't know whether Keith will ever be able to get this again. When was the last time you saw paper of this colour? You know, when was the last opportunity you had to buy paper of this colour? £8.99 for 50 sheets, PHWP 54, die cut it, emboss it, use it for envelopes, use it for envelope liners. I mean, imagine that in like a Centura Pearl style envelope with that as the liner inside.
Yeah,
that would look so
fantastic,
gorgeous.
Wouldn't it really? Yeah. And
Beautiful.
again, when don't we not use blue? You know, all of your masculine makes you might want to use with your blues as well. If your festivities, blue skies, you know, that late skies, that light
If you just want to use it maybe for your verses and your sentiments that you've got as well, you don't necessarily want to always cut those out of cardstock, cut them out of paper like this, and they would look fantastic. £8.99, emboss it, enjoy it. PHWP 54, that is the blue. And
look how it works with the hologram, David, as well.
Well, you can see the blue in the hologram, can't you? That blue's in there. Every colour under the rainbow's in there somewhere. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got two other colours in the same...
Yeah, I've got the two. We're going to give you the mojito green now, David, which I think is amazing. In fact, this colour takes me so much back to my teenage years. My father, bless him, he's no longer with us. I wish he was, but he's no longer with us. But my father was the most sort of like kind of guy. I mean, he was with the post office for like 50 years. He was a very stable, he was nothing like me. He was very stable, non-risking, you know, holiday abroad. We were very fortunate kids. We used to go drive to Spain or drive to France or drive to Belgium. My dad drove us everywhere. He was a very stable kind of guy, really. He just wasn't sort of thing. He'd come home, he'd have a grey car or a thinker. There was nothing unusual about him until one day he came home with a VW Beetle in this colour.
Go Keith's dad.
I could not believe it. My mother couldn't believe it. It's like, Sydney, what have you bought that for? And I thought it was magic.
I love it. I love that colour.
Because I was like 17, going on 18, I just had to drive it, Dave. I just had to, you know, insurance in them days was a wee bit cheaper than it is now.
So were you the rebellious kid then?
I was.
I can imagine that. I can imagine that. Okay, now this is, no, it's mojito, not pistachio, but it could be pistachio.
Could be.
£17.50. We're going to match the price that we showed you the angel blue a few minutes ago. You're going to get 50 sheets of this colour. This green is absolutely gorgeous. When it's gone, it's gone. TWWP 06. TWWP 06 is the product code. It's $8.99 down from, well, $17.99, so £9 off, half price. Half price. And you could actually print on that. That colour would take print, wouldn't it?
It will take print, David. Yep. Yeah, this will go through your PC printer. Again, making your envelope liners. Look how it sits with the blue. If I put the blue next to it as well, you can see how straight away there we've got the blue looking brilliantly. All double-sided pearlescent, all 120 GSM, David.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
Fantastic.
Love it.
Right.
Now, there's one more colour.
We've got one more colour.
My favourite colour, if anyone asks me what's your favourite colour, Dave, I always say yellow. And they go, yellow? Really? Why? Because it's summer, it's sunshine, it's cheerful, it's bright. It's kind of, this is more of a gold than a yellow, to be fair.
And David,
look at that.
This is limited stock.
So good. I love it when you do that. Right. We're going to match the price. If this is the colour that you're after, imagine those as sentiments as verses, or indeed envelopes or liners. What a colour.
This is like 24 karat gold.
It is,
David.
yeah.
There's gold in them there hills, but this is 24 karat gold. Not your 9 karat or your 18 karat. This is 24 karat gold. It is amazing.
Use it to line boxes as well. What an amazing... Imagine lifting the lid on a box and a liner inside it is in this colour. It will just literally light up the face of the person that opens it. £8.99, 50 sheets. I've never seen anything like it apart from here at Hobbymaker. Half the stock has gone. Hello to all of you that are putting this in your basket and checking out WAWP18. You can choose. Either go for all 3 colours, you can go for 1 colour. It's entirely your call. They're all separate item numbers, all delivered to your door for that 1 P&P for the whole day of just £4.95. But look at it from a distance. It looks like I'm holding sheet metal, like I'm holding a sheet of 24 karat gold.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Dan's saying something to me, I can't hear him. What's he saying, Dan?
He's saying, put the gold down, David.
I'll put the gold down, put the gold down. All right,
put the gold down.
Put the precious metal down. It is just so beautiful, so rich. Look at that. Okay. Okay, we've got more people want this than we have stock.
So my favourite saying to you now, boys and girls, is limited stock, and check out your baskets because it ain't yours until you check it out.
Absolutely.
Right, David,
now, when that's gone, we can't get any more I can't say we'll never get it again. Wherever Keith got it from last time, maybe able to get some more, but that's all the stock we've got at the moment. If you want
to, you know what, David? These specialist papers are becoming harder and harder and harder to find, and the reason for that is to produce these luxury papers. You know, the world is changing. You know, PCs is changing our world because, you know, as we saw earlier today, you know, there are lots of places now that just don't stock papers. You find it hard to get to. And therefore, the paper mills, if there isn't a call from the public to buy them, they ain't going to make them.
No, and then they close down.
And they're closing down.
Yeah.
So today, there are less paper mills than there's ever been, and the cost of energy to produce paper is up here.
Sky high. And for us, as a channel, to be able to bring you prices that are slashed to this extent, everything else is going up, it seems. Here, we can still bring you the value for money prices. That's why so many of you are putting these in your baskets and checking out from Keith today. Now, something that's a bit of a novelty, but these are so cool. They are so, so cool. A handbag. Now, look at these. They are made from flat sheets, believe it or not. Have you got someone in your life that's a bit of a handbag fiend, loves handbags off shoes, all that sort of thing? Then these are just so cool. You can literally put things inside them so they can be gift boxes if you want them to be. Now, how many handbags can you buy or make?
You get 20, David, in
20.
the bundle. You've got all of these different designs. So you are getting 5 different designs and you're getting 4 of each. So you can make 20 different bags. But you are getting 40 sheets, and I'll show you that in a minute too, because the accents, the handles, the buckles, the straps, the butterflies, all of the accents that are on the front, excluding the red flowers that you can see on this one, are all included in with the bundle. So it's a one-stop shop, David.
So all the kind of furniture for the bags, you're going to get on separate sheets as well. Beautifully foiled in loads of different colours. You've got purple, you've got blue, you've got red, you've got gold, you name it, you've got holographic as well. But don't think of them, I mean, obviously these are not practical handbags to actually take out and use. They're there as ornamental things, and also they're boxes to put little gifts in. You could put things that you've baked or made, little sweets you've made. You could put maybe things that you've crocheted or knitted inside there as well. It could be someone's favourite cosmetic. It could be someone's favourite tipple in a little miniature. It could be anything like that. It could be a gift card, a Hobbymaker gift card could be in there with some tissue. It's a great novel way of giving someone a gift, but it shows you've actually cared and made the effort to make it a little bit special.
Absolutely, David. And it comes with 10 sheets of the rainbow stripe and 10 sheets of the crystallina of the straps. So you've got more straps and buckles and add-on extras than you will actually use with the bags. But it does mean that the bags, David, become 3-dimensional. So for instance, like on this one, we've got the zipper on the back.
Yep.
And then you've got the little pocket on there as well to make them all into accessory bits as well. This one on here, look at this. We've got the lovely buckle on the front on here. As you see the buckle all threaded through. I mean, this is a real bag. Put a little bit of a Velcro strip on. And then you've got a lovely bag to take a gift, bottle of perfume, you know, sweets or whatever you like. You can do all of those beautiful things with these, David. They are amazing.
But look, this is how they come. So if you're storing them or you're wondering where to put them, they don't take up any room until you actually make them, and then you can take them to the craft fair or whatever and sell them if you want to. What would you sell a handbag for?
Oh, David, these have got to be a premium make, haven't they, really?
Oh, yeah.
Where else can you get them for you? But you've got 20 sheets. And the other thing we were talking about earlier on today, David, look, when you pop them out the sheet, you actually have got a little bit of a template there. You didn't hear this from me. You could maybe draw around on some of that lovely card.
Didn't think of that. Didn't think
so
of that
that
at all.
little bundle of 200 sheets of A3 card all of a sudden becomes a different game changer.
Don't throw away those. Use them as templates. Didn't think of that at all. $36.99. You can make 20 handbags, and let's get the price down, shall we? $36.99. We're going to take it down to below £25.
£24.99, you can make 20 handbags. That's £1. I make that £1.25 a handbag. I reckon you sell them for £3 or £4 each.
Without a doubt, David, without a doubt. And even if you then make some other little makes, what about, you know, little, you know, clothing and accessories, pair of stockings, pair of socks, handkerchiefs, makes little gift cards, Hobbymaker gift cards, put that inside there. It makes an inexpensive gift look really expensive, David. And the other thing to say is if you've never made a bag before, maybe you're a little bit nervous about this. I'm thinking about ladies' hen do's, David, and kids' parties. I mean, get them coming into kids' parties, get them to come in and make one of these. They are so easy to make, but if you have any trouble, we are going to give you the instructions to be able to show you how to do that as well, David.
And again, think about where else you'll be able to find these to buy. I mean, I've never seen them for sale anywhere else apart from here at Hobbymaker. You'll have fun making them. For someone maybe that you know has got a thing about handbags, handbags and shoes are people that I know have got a thing about. So I know quite a few people who'd really appreciate getting a gift in a handbag like this. £24.99 to make 20 handbags and delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. But look, I mean, they are really cute. And again, they're going to catch the eye. If you've got a craft table and a craft event or whatever, that's really going to attract attention. Have a little light nearby or whatever. We've got only about 25% left of the stock that we started with, okay? So the stock is going very fast. Catherine's checked out, Janice, Joyce, Margaret, Anne, Margaret, Stella, Michelle, all checked out already. You get, how many different colours? Quite a few, don't you? Different effects.
Oh yeah, the different effects. I mean, you become the creative, David, because you can mix and match with the two different hologram finishes. You can mix and match whichever way around you want to go to and decorate them accordingly. I mean, again, you could overstamp them, just use on a stays-on ink rather than an ink that dries into paper, because obviously it dries out. But if you wanted to add it to another level and add inks and colorizations, you could overstamp it, of course, particularly on things like the gold one. That would really overstamp quite well. But you have got the beautiful foiling on all of the finishes.
Crafter Embark's in, Elizabeth and Angus is in as well. We are down now to single figure stock or limited stock. Limited stock, okay? Less than 10% remains. If you want them, be quick. You can make 20 of them.
And this is the last of the stock, David, because we had it in a couple of weeks or so ago. It sold out then. I went back to the factory and I didn't realise that we had some set aside for another client. That didn't come off. We've now brought them back. So the stock that is here, this is it. When it's gone, these have gone. To get these back again, David, we'll have to do a complete remake back in the factory, and that's not on the planogram of life right now.
That might happen one day, but at the moment, this is the last of the stock of quite a few of the items. We've got 5 left, 5 chances. Lois, you've come in. And in Merseyside, you've just come in. So that's 2 of the 5 gone, so there's 3 more remaining. Actually, someone earlier on, a crafter in Berkshire, has bought 5 of these. So that is going to be 100 handbags.
Yeah, if you're making things, and you know, I mean, look how these are sat up on the counter here. How stunning do they look? How stunning would they look in your craft, on your craft table,
do you know what?
at your craft fair?
Maybe you're not planning on selling them. Maybe you're thinking, because you make jewellery, that you actually want to put your jewellery makes in them as a gift to your client. You know, that's going to be the fancy casing. Because let's face it, if you go out shopping you look for like designer watches or something like that, they always come in amazing cases, don't they? That's part of the experience. So if you're selling bracelets or necklaces or whatever it may be, bangles, anything like that, you could actually sell it and give it in a box like that. And incorporate it into the price of your jewellery.
Yeah, for sure. Add it in. In fact, you could add a premium there, couldn't you, David, for sure. But then it becomes an experience, doesn't it? A shopping experience. We like to think that we give that here at Hobbymaker, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, we like to.
It's always an experience when you're on, Keith.
It's definitely an experience when I'm on, David, but there we go. We won't go too far down that
One
road,
left, XRWP 27. The next person to check out their basket, actually Crafter in Berkshire has gone for 9 sets of these. So hang on, that's 20, 9 twos, 180 handbags, that crafter in Berkshire. I wonder if that person in Berkshire is doing what I've just thought. Maybe they make jewellery and they're putting the jewellery. Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know. It's sold out, gone. Handbags gone. Handbags at dawn, no more. It's gone. Thank you very much. Right, we've literally got about 5 minutes left, Keith.
Roll up. Yeah, they're going to be. Thank you for everybody who's bought those. You are going to be so pleased with them. But you are in a very exclusive club because they have now sold out.
They have. I couldn't have said it better myself.
You couldn't have said that about yourself, David.
Couldn't have sold it any louder.
Would you like any more gold, David?
I would love. I never have enough gold.
Well, look.
Now, this is Chroma Lux.
What? Chroma what?
Can I just say what Chroma Lux starts off, David? Because this is what Chroma Lux starts off like. It's a high-coated, cast-coated board. It's on an uncoated reverse with a high-shine cast-coated front on the front there. And then, obviously, we've given this the colorization of the gold, and we did have some colours earlier on. This is just stunning. This is the sort of thing you could use. We would normally use this, David, in the print industry. What we'd normally do is you would print whatever pattern design, whatever perfume box you were going to print, and they'd leave the gold elements sticking out. So if that might get printed all over black, and it maybe just leave little gold accents coming through.
Do you know what? But this is smoother than a Keithy chat-up line. It really is. It really is so smooth.
I like it. I like it a lot.
20 sheets, 250 GSM, but look at that gold. It's unlike any other gold we do here. And Chroma Lux, it's a laminate, isn't it, on top of cardstock?
Right, yeah.
So £20 for 20 sheets, and this is A3.
A3 plus.
A3 plus, yes. Oversized A3. Now I'm instantly thinking box tops.
Absolutely.
Lids.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Cake boxes, anything luxurious.
Can you emboss this?
Little box. Oh, absolutely, David.
Yeah.
It's going to emboss brilliantly. Again, you know, you're just talking about the jewellery makes there with the little handbags.
Yeah.
This would be fantastic to make little boxes there, wouldn't it? Really fantastic to be able to work with. But listen, you've got the quality there. £20, £1 a sheet. That's not a bad price. Think that about in oversized A4. That's 50p. 50p for an oversized A4. Just think about that. That's where the maths come from.
Alex has just said to me, our producer, he said, "Did you just say that's not the price?" You did.
He did say
it's £1 a sheet at the moment, and I thought that was it. I thought that was the deal. We're going to do better than that, evidently. Okay, every penny we can, we're going to give back to you. £20 for 20 sheets for this quality. Where would you buy cardstock like this? Where would you find it? I haven't got a clue.
Now, the other thing, David, look.
£8.99.
I want you to, can you just go?
I've been doing that. I've been getting my sticky fingers over it.
All over there, David, for me, please. Thank you. Go on. Fingerprints now. I've got him. He's banged to rights. I've got him. Oh, no, I haven't.
No fingerprints. Nothing shows up at all. Yeah, look at that.
Isn't it cool? It is really, really cool, David.
£8.99. This is the last of the stock we've got of this.
It's the last of the stock, David, yeah. I can't magic it up, you know. It's not like mushrooms. I can't magic it up. It is literally...
20 sheets for £8.99. What does that work out to per sheet? £8.99 divided by 20, about 45p a sheet. And if you cut it down, you've then got oversized A4. So you'll have 40 sheets of oversized A4 if you are planning to cut it down in half. What a stunning cardstock. What a stunning finish that you've got here. Look at the way. And it's a nice refreshing change from mirror card, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's not a mirror card. It's a satin silk finish to it as well. It's unbelievably smooth, David. It is, honestly. You could sit there stroking it all night if you wanted to. Better than the dog or the cat.
Do you know what I'm thinking? If you've got a thermal cinch or any machine that helps you make binders or journals or diaries or books, have this as your cover. Really because nice. You hold a book, and normally you get your fingerprints on it, don't you? But it's not going to matter with this whatsoever. Yeah, a golden ticket sort of idea.
Yeah, I'm a Willy Wonking.
£8.99, that was close. HZWP98. HZWP98 for £8.99. Last of the stock, be quick. We've got a screen full of names again. Hello, David, Jackie, Carol, Stephen in Hampshire's back in again. Hi, Stephen. You've ordered quite a few things today, I've noticed. Angela in Greater London, Bianca in Lanarkshire, Tara in Norfolk. What a deal. We're nearly out of time,
It's a deal. Oh, is it? Oh, my goodness me, where's the time now?
I know, it's gone so quickly.
Wow.
Have we got time for one more thing? OK, we can. What we do next?
He wants to do the strips, David.
Oh, the strips.
I'm not going to repeat the line that I said earlier on, David, because just in case it offends anybody. But, you know, I know, you know,
never stopped
I didn't want to say, David, you know, but, you know, here's the stripper. Funny enough, we were just talking about that, weren't we? We were just talking about that. I used to do the working men's clubs, you know.
OK. I've got a picture in my mind.
I wasn't the stripper. Let me tell you, I wasn't the stripper. But back in the day, yeah.
That's a picture in my mind that is I can't get rid of.
With that one, David.
Wow. Strips of... Now, this is...
It's the Chroma Lux card.
Chroma Lux again, yeah.
But it's in colours. Because when we go cutting them down to get your A3 plus sheets, David, we have these offcuts. And ordinarily, we put these into recycling. And I said, no. This is a crafter's paradise. This means that you can use these to emboss with them, David. You can die cut them. Your little punches, get your small dies out there.
Sentiments are never that big, are they?
You are going to get 25 of each, David, 100 sheets approximately in the bundle.
Come on, you'll use these. How many times have you cut into an A4 sheet or cut an A4 sheet to die cutter sentiment or whatever. Your edge dies, the edge dies that you love so much, then these are perfect for all those sort of things. Why waste your larger cardstock on smaller, thinner things? If you've just bought that A3 Plus Gold, you need this in your life to go with it, because this is going to cut out all your little accents to work with as well. They are brilliant to have with that. There's a few sheets that I've embossed there, David. Can you make bookmarks out of it? Yep.
You bet you can.
You betcha. You betcha. Look how it embosses. Isn't it beautiful? It looks like metal. It really does. Look at that red.
Got your little punches on there, David. Look, it's been a little punch.
That's a real flamenco red, isn't it? A real fiery red.
So your little red love hearts on there as well. I'm thinking about your little makes. Again, you could turn these into little gift tags.
It's like patent leather.
It is, David,
It's got that high shine.
Because it's the cast-coated, chrome look stock.
Yeah. Well, I'm loving this at £5, and we've all got uses where we can use strips like this. How often have you cut into an A4 card just to do one little small job? You've used maybe an edgeable die or something like that, or you've used a sentiment die or something like that on something that you don't need an A4 cardstock for. These are brilliant. Have a stash of these. You've got them in gold, you've got them in red, you've got them in silver, you've got them in black. Is it black?
Yeah,
no, black as well. Yeah. So all those colourways for a £5. Why recycle them when we can let you have such great quality cardstock in such great quantity for a £5 note? FTWP 86, and we'll get it to your door. Remember, for that 1 p.m. per day. We're halfway through the evening. We're with you until 9 o'clock tonight. Keith is back for the last orders at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Now, David, we must tell the viewers they have to be here at 8 o'clock, because it's something that has not been on the website, not been on anybody's show. We haven't talked about it in real terms. You have no idea what it is, but you have to join me at 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock madness. 8 o'clock is fast becoming one of our most busiest hours of the day. I know it's only recently we started broadcasting until 9, but 8 o'clock, you're loving us being on that time of the evening. So we've got a big offer that you've not seen us all today with Smithy at 8, after I join Sharon and Carnation and the USB medley that you're going to love from Carnation Crafts.
It's
Don't
a
go
medley.
away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, look who's back. She's moved in.
I have, haven't I, this week?
Yeah,
Can't get rid of me.
Lovely Sharon Hurst is here. We've got for you an incredible hour. Now, many of you know that I've got connections with Carnation Crafts and have had for a long time. I love Carnation. I love their fantastic die sets that they do, and all their collections are amazing. But when I heard a little while ago now that they were going to bring out USBs that would feature not one collection, but in many cases 3, sometimes 4 collections on a USB. The artwork would be on the USB. The cutting files that normally dies would do would be on the USB. I thought, wow, this is going to be expensive because, you know, a die card collection normally is around about £100.
Around 100, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. So if you're going to get the equivalent cutting files of, say, a £300 investment in card collections, well, how much is the USB going to be? A few £100 at least, maybe. And you get the artwork on there as well. I thought this is going to be a fantastic opportunity for those of you that are lucky enough to have a cutting machine, whether you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, Silhouette Cameo, whatever you've got, whatever make. It takes SVG files for the cutting, obviously, and that's what's on here. So it will work with all of your amazing machines out there. And it's a game changer, isn't it, USBs?
It really is. And I think it's great to have the choice because as crafters, we're all different.
Yeah.
Some of us like dies, some of us like digital crafting. And digital crafting gives you so much more flexibility because you can resize everything. With a die, you are limited on the size and storage.
But also, more than anything else, I think it justifies that expensive purchase when you bought your die cut, your cutting machine, whether it's a Cricut, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut. You know, that's a considered purchase. They're usually around about the £500 mark. So when you spend that sort of money, you think, is this going to be worth my while? Am I going to be getting my money's worth with this machine? The answer when you see the USBs like this is absolutely 100% yes. We've got, and I've never known this happen before until today, Carnation have got a sale on USBs where you can save, wait for this, 25% off the first 3 that we're going to show you here today. A 25% reduction off what was already an amazing price to start with. So this is an opportunity. If you've got a cutting machine and you've got a PC and you print out your vignettes and your artwork, this is too good to miss out on. We've got 3 that we're going to touch on first of all. If you have a look at our first one, we're going to demonstrate and look at the enchanted blooms first of all. So I mentioned before that you've actually got 3 complete kits plus more as well on each of these USBs. You've got 35 SVG designs with vignettes from, wait for this, Wonderful in White, a little spooked and bonus card shapes, and also in full bloom as well. Those 3 previously die collections, you've got all the cutting files for all of those collections and the artwork on there as well. And like Sharon quite rightly said, everything is resizable, which with a die, you can't.
Yes, a die is one size, whereas a cutting file, you can resize, you can print it at whatever size you want and then cut it at the same size. So.
If you think about it, let's just say, I can't remember the prices for them when they came out, but if you were to buy in full bloom, Wonderful in White, and a little spooked, you'd probably be looking at in the region, say, £300.
Yeah.
And those dies will be one size and one size only. Yes, you get access to the free artwork and the vignettes when you buy the dies, which is what has become the norm with Carnation. But you've got all the artwork on the USB, which you can print off on your PC. You've got all the cutting files, and you've actually got 227 extra papers that you can print off on the USB as well. Now, the deal on the screen at the moment is unbelievable anyway, at $49.99, but that is the pre-reduced price. So it's been on air before at $49.99. I've never known these reduced before until today.
I've never seen them reduced, no.
And it was a really popular choice at that price. But for a reason that they know, it's only them that decide to do this, Carnation have said, okay, we've got a few of these left, we can let everyone have them just as a one-off at 25% off. So if you want those 3 entire collections, plus the cutting files and the artwork and the bonus papers, £39.99. Doesn't that justify that purchase when you bought your Brother Scan and Cut, when you bought the Cricut, when you bought the Scissor, when you bought the Silhouette Cameo, whatever cutting machine you've got, and thousands of you now own cutting machines. It's one of the best investments you can have, I think.
It is, and you know, the other key thing is about the space that a USB takes as opposed to all those dies, because if, like me, your craft room is full, it's great not to have to store everything. If you think about even just the papers that are on these USBs, there's hundreds and hundreds of papers. If you had all those papers in your craft room, that's a lot of space.
And you've got the physical USB, so you don't have to worry about it clogging up the memory on your computer or anything like that. You plug it into your cutting machine, you plug it into your PC, and that's where the information stays on the USB, okay? And they come in beautiful presentation boxes as well. But I've got a few finished samples here to show you of some of the cards you can make, of course, with these fantastic USBs. So this is done by Fiona Abbott. All of these are from the 3 collections that you'll find on this USB. See, you can make them much bigger than a die would ever be if you wanted to.
Yes, you've got that flexibility, which is fabulous. And the other thing is you can literally print as many as you want, cut as many as you want, because it takes seconds. It's really quick and easy to do. You can sit down to craft, decide what you're going to do, and just print off only what you need.
I'd buy this USB just for this.
You love that one, don't you?
I absolutely love it. I loved it when it was a die. I love it even more now it's actually a cutting file that you can, of course, increase or decrease the size of, and you can increase and decrease the size of the printing too. Just do it in the same ratio and you won't have any trouble matching the die cuts or the cutting machine up with the artwork. But all of these are on the USB and you'll have that artwork literally forever. It's not going to go anywhere. It doesn't kind of disappear when you print it off once or cut it out once.
And as you say, it's not taking up any space on your computer either.
Not at all.
You just pop it in and there it is.
And it's on split pay. The only reason it's on split pay is because we normally say, okay, if it's $49.99, we let you have split pay. Normally under £50, no, but $49.99, okay, go on then. Now we've taken it down to $39.99, or Carnation have. We didn't notice the split pay was still there, so it's still on there. So if you want to pay just $19.99 today to get hold of this USB with all of that artwork on it, remember you can sell what you make as long as it's something that you've cut and you've made, you can sell it. But now you've got the added joy of being able to increase and decrease the sizes of everything. So you can make real massive statement pieces if you want to.
You really can. And that's great if you're doing things like home decor, where you quite often do want to scale up the size. You know, something that you're going to put on the wall is quite often you want something bigger than a card.
Totally. Okay, so that one, remember, the overriding title is called Enchanted Blooms, but it, remember, is including, let me just remind you, it's including the In Full Bloom, Wonderful in White, and A Little Spooked. And of course, if you want to see those collections to remind you of exactly what the artwork is, I dare say if you go to Carnation Crafts website as well, you can just type that in there and you'll see the artwork that is going to be on this USB. But I think we're going to show you with Sharon in a minute.
Yeah, we'll go through the index to show you all of that. And I love the fact that when you look at the collections that have been put on this USB, they're all quite different. So you get a nice mix rather than having 3 different floral sets, you know, like that set. You've got a Halloween set, a wedding set. And
sure.
So you've got a nice variety.
Well, the reason it's on split pay is because we missed it. It shouldn't have been. When it was $49.99, it was on split pay, but we've reduced it further and that didn't get noted. So it's there. If you don't want split pay, it doesn't matter, but it's there if you do want to spread the cost. Maybe you want to go for a couple and spread the cost of both of them over 2 payments. That way it's like you're buying one this month and one the next month. That's an option. SK9C50 is the product code for your Enchanted Blooms. Now, the second one is a new chapter. There's your new chapter. What I also love is the storage.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like an expensive phone case.
Yeah, but I mean, all that artwork is on the USB. You haven't got to worry about where you're going to put all the papers, all the dies, or anything like that. It's all in there. You can literally
just print them off as you need them, which is great.
Okay, now we have limited stock on this. We did have a show with this earlier on today. It is now limited stock as a result of that. You've got on here Spring Forward, New Light, Orchard Outing, plus bonus card shapes in addition to those 3 collections, and 240 papers on there for printing out as well. So let me run through those again. You've got Spring Forward, New Light, Orchard Outing. And again, each of those collections would have been in the region of £100, some more, some less. But say £300 worth of collections if you were to buy them as dies. Look at the price. We're doing the same deal with this one as well. I tell you what, if you went for all of the new ones that we've got today, or all of the ones that we've got at this new reduced price, you'd be looking at less than £120, which would probably be the cost of 1 collection, roughly, and you'll then have 6 complete collections of artwork and cutting files that you can use on any cutting machine.
The value is incredible, really is.
I know, and it's all stored on a tiny USB. Okay, now, let me show you some of the artwork from this one. So this is called Remember a New Chapter.
We did make a card in the first show earlier with this one, and Rosie and I have both got a bit of a thing about lemons. So
Yeah, I have too.
we kind of had a bit of a favourite going on here with this one. We absolutely love this set.
That to me is holiday. It's Sicily.
Beautiful. It's Italy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or Spain. Really pretty.
All of these are on the USB, but this is literally skimming the surface.
That wreath, beautiful. I love
Stunning,
a wreath.
isn't it?
I've got a thing about wreaths. I'm always drawn to wreaths.
Wreaths are all year round now, aren't they?
They are, and I love that. And it's one of my favourite sort of designs to work with.
My favourite place to be is by the sea.
Look at that, yeah. And that card shape's also one there, which is really cool. It kind of, it's got a bit of an Art Deco feel to it, I think, but all the different panels, that's really cool.
Isn't that great?
So you're even going to get some card shapes on here. You've also got some really good sort of nested dies across the set. So you get a, incredible amount.
I mean, honestly, when you get this home and you put it into your PC and look at the artwork, then you put it into your cutting machine and retrieve all the cutting files, you are not going to believe what you've got for the price you're paying. I mean, there is no expense with metal. So you're not buying expensive dies that have to be produced and they cost a lot to make and all of that. You've basically got all the cutting files on the USB, the artwork's on the USB, and it's just $39.99, 25% off. And that's WJ9C32. WJ9C32, here's another one. Oranges this time, orange wreaths.
Oh, love the art, yeah. Isn't that lovely?
Tina Whitemore made that.
That lovely little birdie.
Fantastic, huh? And that's also on 2 split pays. I think they all are, actually. And then the other one that's giving you a 25% discount is the Love and Light, which is this one just here. Again, everything Carnation, superb presentation. This has got for you Coastal Currents, In the Courtyard, Lots of Love, those 3, they're complete collections, and the bonus card shapes, and 222 bonus papers as well. I think out of all of them, this is my favourite.
You like the coastal one, don't you?
Yeah.
I do too.
Now, obviously, you don't get the beechwood, but it gives you an idea as to how you can use
I love
the artwork.
this piece. This is absolutely stunning. Having home decor items, I just think is such a fun way to use your die cuts, and it's just beautiful.
Look, these are all taken from the artwork of these 3 collections, and they're full collections on the USB.
They are, and again, a nice mix. You've got the coastal theme, then you've got some beautiful florals. So they're not too similar. You've got a really nice mix. I love that one.
Down at the seafront, on the beach hut, yeah, absolutely love it. Look at that proud peacock as well.
That's
amazing,
lovely, isn't it? And peacocks are great because they kind of cover any occasion, don't they?
More reeds.
And look at that little seal.
And look at this for a sunflower. If that doesn't make you smile, a sunflower like that.
That's a beauty, isn't it? And of course, you can size it any size you want. So
more coastal.
Look at that.
So remember that you're going to get Coastal Currents, In the Courtyard, Lots of Love. I remember doing all of these as die collections at around about the £100 each for each of them. So you've got at least £300 worth of cutting and artwork in here, plus extra bonuses, different card shapes, and also bonus papers, 222 papers on there for $39.99. £10 less than you should be paying. That's 25% discount. And if you were to buy the equivalent in dies, you'd be looking at least £300 to £400, something like that. I mean, look at this. Janine
That's
Dawson's
lovely.
done that.
And again, you've got these card shapes. I love that little window.
Yeah.
It's so nice to create a scene.
Yeah.
Looking in through that aperture.
Absolutely. Let me show you this one. This one's In the Courtyard. I remember this. Hang on a sec. How does that one work? Oh, yeah, it goes like
It's
that.
like a little easel.
There
Oh,
we
that's
go.
pretty.
Look at that.
Love
Isn't that amazing? Into the courtyard. There's a little fountain.
It's great having the dimension, isn't it, when you're looking in through the aperture to a scene. Really, really clever.
Enjoy your retirement. I mean, if you love beach scenes, that sort of thing, down to the seaside, maybe you live in a city and you don't get to the seaside as often as you'd like, then to have this sort of home decor that you can achieve with this as well. And if you want those deck chairs to be like 12 inches high, you can, because, of course, the only restriction is your cutting mat.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is your only limit, the size of your cutting mat.
Yep.
So
Well, what we'll do is we'll go over and have a little flick through what you're actually going to be getting on the USB in more detail. But I just wanted to establish those three. They are all available now for you at $39.99 each. All have got split pay. So if you're all three on split pay, that's fine. That would be just under £60 today and just under £60 in 4 weeks' time. And you'd have all three USBs dispatched from Carnation tomorrow. They'll be on their way, okay? HS9C13 will get you the Love and Light, which gives you in the courtyard lots of love and coastal currents as well. Okay, which one do you want to show us first thing? Sharon?
Let's look at Enchanted Blooms. Now, these sheets I'm showing you are on the USB. So the first thing I'm going to say to you is when you get your USB, open it up, pop it in your computer, and you will see a PDF with the index. Print this off because this is your reference. Because when you're looking, particularly if you're looking at the files on your Scan and Cut, it's just going to say the names.
Right.
You're not going to remember which one's which, really. So if you've got this handy little index, you can see the pictures. You can see the lion, oh, that's Edge of Pride. So then when you're looking for the file name on your cutting machine, you know what you're looking for.
Sorry to interrupt. New chapter has sold out. That's how quick you've got to be with this USBs. It's completely gone. So the second one we showed you has sold out. We've still got Enchanted Blooms, which you're showing us, and Love and Light. Those two are still available. We'll get to the other ones a bit later, but just thought I'd let you know that.
Yes, well, that was quick.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not surprised though. So yeah, print off your index because then that's going to really help you. And what I'll do now is run through and show you what's on each one because you've got a little picture of each. Now, don't think that there's just one thing on each of these names because actually when you go into each of these files, there will be lots of different elements. Say in the chrysanthemums, you're going to have a speed cut, you're going to have a detailed cut, you're probably going to have mats and layers, and I know I did this one yesterday, so I know this one's also got some sort of decoupage elements as well. Okay. So within each of these, there's going to be several files. Fab. So there's a lot, there is an awful lot. On top of that, you've got your card shapes, you've got papers, tons. So this will give you a brief overview, basically, is what I'm saying.
And you'll always have it, it's never going to run out.
No, exactly. So keep these, I would put these in a file so you can just flick through and remind yourself what's on which USB and print what you want. So on this set, we've got a really nice mix. We've got that Halloween one, a little spooked, and in that you've got some really fun things like your coffin, skeleton, great for Halloween. Chrysanthemums and bloom, we've just seen some lovely samples with that one. A small favour, this is a lovely little jar that's going to go really well with a lot of those florals. You've got a huge selection of words here, sentiments, always useful. Aging well, you've got a really nice mix here. This would be great for a men's card, Father's Day, something like that. Then we've got some wedding type things. We've got the silhouette card shape, which is fabulous. And again, of course, you can size this how you want to, so that's really handy. The bee cafe, I remember when this one came out with the little bees at the cafe. It's really cute. I'll stick to this side actually because these kind of go together. Then we've got Calling in Old School, this lovely phone box. This was a lovely set. I remember that one as well. Centre of attention, this is a really striking sort of floral piece. And then we've got the edge, which Dave really likes. We've got Edge of Grace, Edge of Pride, Edge of Wisdom. You've got the lovely stag, that lion and the owl. So these are very dramatic looking. They
Stunning
really
artwork,
are.
incredible.
The artwork's beautiful.
Remember, all the artwork is done in-house by Nick and his team of brilliant artists. You know where it comes from. They let you sell what you make. If you made something, they let you sell it. Yeah,
and that's the beauty, Dave. I mean, you can see here we've got different collections, but because the artwork is done by the same team, you can mix and match them. So then we've got some card shapes. We've got a trifold card. I've got some of the card shapes that I'll show you actually, but I'll show you those afterwards. I've got a few boards. Full glitz, this is really, really handy for a background, lots of drama. Enjoy Every Second, this fabulous watch. Gerbera's in bloom, very similar to the chrysanthemums we've just looked at. You've got the full florals, then you've got frames as well in each of them. So you've got chrysanthemum, a gerbera and a rose. So that's that collection, so you've got all of those. Getting in touch, these are great for teenager cards. We've got some sort of mobile phone options with little sentiments. Large letters in lights, and then when we get further on, you've got the lowercase as well. Love in lace, really nice sort of lacy background pieces. Fine accessories, again, this is kind of wedding. My hero, this lovely little superhero, great for kids' cards. More sentiments, nurturing sentiments. You've got a really good selection on these USBs of sentiments, which are the kind of finishing touches you always need. Starting to flourish, really nice little good variation of little sort of designs there. Ornate window card. I did a demo with that one in the last show, actually. It's almost like a church window, that one. Really, really pretty. Bit gothic. Take a seat. Great. If you're doing wedding invites, this is a great set to get.
Yeah.
Roses in bloom. Then we've got the full-size roses. Thistle and fern. I really like those. I like that thistle. Scalloped aperture cards. So that's really handy. Tiara tags, again, great for the sort of wedding theme. Then we've got the small letters. We've already had the large. Time well spent. We've got this lovely, that was the one with the little mouse, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then something borrowed, something blue. So really nice mix of things on that USB.
I'm just thinking, did you have to twist someone's arm to let you buy your cutting machine? Did you have to convince someone else in the family that it was a good idea to buy a cutting machine? Or maybe did you have to try and convince yourself that it was a good idea to buy a cutting machine? It's deals like this that make you think, do you know what, I'm so glad I spent that 450 quid or that £500 on the Brothers Scan and Cut. Because you know what, I'd have spent £300 or £400 on dies to get those 3 collections that I'm now getting for $39.99.
Yeah, it's where you justify the purchase, isn't it, of your Scan and Cut. And if you're like me, it's where you justify actually getting it out and using the flipping thing.
Yes, exactly.
Because I'm terrible. And I think it's quite interesting me doing this show because Carla is such an expert with the Scan and Cut, whereas I'm very much a beginner.
And by the way, just to let you know, I spoke to Carla earlier on before I came on at 5 o'clock. She's back on Saturday. She's sounding very much her old self, full of it. So yeah, we're looking forward to seeing her on Saturday. I won't be here, unfortunately, but she will be.
I'm glad to, I'm here on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to catching up with her. Absolutely. So yeah, but Carla is so good at explaining this. And I was saying earlier, actually, I've been doing this job for a while, and over the years I've watched so many demonstrators selling the Scan and Cut, explaining how to use it, and it's just gone over my head because it's just, you press this button, you press this button, you do that, and none of it's sunk in. Watch Carla, because she'll say, that looks like an oven, put your cheese on toast in, and now I remember that's the Scan. Yeah, it sticks in your brain. So go to the Carnation Crafts YouTube. If you've got a Scan and Cut and you've kind of been a bit scared to use it, go and watch some of Carla's tutorials because she does explain it in a way that actually sticks in your brain.
Yeah, all makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah.
And remember, the only thing to remember is the USB goes into both your PC and your cutting machine. You use the PC for your art files, the vignettes in other words, and then you use, of course, your cutting machine for the SVG files, which are the cutting files, and all of them are resizable. You can resize the artwork up and down in percentages using your PC and your printer settings. You can also, of course, resize up and down using the Brothers Scan and Cut or whichever cutting machine you've got, the cutting files. You can't do that with dies.
No.
You can with this, so it gives you even more versatility.
It's very easy to do as well because you start off with your printing, think about what size you want to print it, and alter it on the percentage.
Yeah.
So it will be at 100%, or you're going to want it at 100% to do it as it's designed. So when you're printing it, if you print it at 80%, when you come to cut it, you just change it to 80% on your Scan and Cut or your Cricut as well, and then they match and it'll work.
Okay.
So very simple.
Do remember, we've already sold out of one USB then. A new chapter has gone. The other two that we've got with 25% discount is Enchanted Blooms and Love and Light. And what I'd be tempted to do, I'm not going to put words into your mouth or anything like that, but because I've got split pay on it, if I was thinking about just buying one, I think about, as this deal's on, I don't know how long the deal's going to last for or how long the stock's going to last for. I go for both, take the advantage of split pay on both of them, pay for one now, you'll get both in the next few days, and then pay for the next one in 4 weeks' time. And you've then got all 6 collections and all those extra papers, and all you spent today is $39.98. 2 of those 19.99s. That's what I do.
Yeah, me too, because such incredible value.
Exactly.
And both Dave and I were saying before the show, we can't remember the last time Carnation ever gave a discount
not reduced
on USBs.
because they're such great value anyway.
Yeah,
so.
they're always at a great price to begin with.
Do you want to show us something on
Shall I show you how you would basically cut something? So the Enchanted Bloom set we've just looked at, there's this Chrysanthemums in Bloom. Now I've put it on my mat because earlier on, trying to do it from behind, I couldn't get my mat straight. So I'm hoping I've got it straight by doing it ahead of time.
Okay.
So you're going to pop your USB in the side of your machine. You'll have already printed out your artwork. Now, when you print out your artwork, let me grab a couple that I've already got ready. When you come to print your artwork, you will see different options for the files. Some will have SC, some will have DC. SC is speed cut, DC is detail cut.
Right.
Now, what that means is A speed cut, it will cut the outline. So quite often the speed cut ones, the sheet will be full. You'll probably have 2 of each because it's only going to go around the outline. It's quite fast. The detail cut, when you think of Carnation and the wonderful dies and the way that Nick puts all those little cut marks in that enable you to then shape your, find one that's a detail.
That's what the detail cut will give you.
Yeah, it will give you those little cut marks which enable you to then shape your cardstock.
Okay.
A detail cut, you'll never see Carla and I show you a detail cut on air because they take about 6 to 8 minutes. So we always go straight to the speed cut for speed. So you've got the choice. I would say anything in the background, go with the speed cut. Save the detail cut for the elements that you're going to want to shape, basically.
Okay.
So I've put my chrysanthemums in. Now, some of them will say at the top DC/SC, which means if it's too big to get more than a couple on, you can use the same artwork and then choose whether you want speed or detail.
And of course, Carnation always recommends pro print paper,
yes.
the paper of choice to print onto to get the most definition and the brightest colours, and that will be on our website as well if you want to add some of that into your basket.
I've printed all of these on 170 GSM Pro Print because I find that's quite a nice weight. You can go heavier if you want to, if you're doing a lot of sort of shaping, but I find this is a good sort of medium weight for pretty much most of my
We've got it here for you if you want it. It's only $14.99 and it will be delivered, of course, for that 1 p&p per day of only $4.95. If you're going for the USB and you are running out of ProPrint or never tried ProPrint, do a comparison. Use the card or paper you're using at the moment when you get the artwork and then put it through on ProPrint and then do a like for like. And you will see that there's a massive difference with the ProPrint. It's much sharper and much crisper. $14.99 for 25 sheets. Yeah, 25 sheets, and that's the 170. We've got single figure stock of that though if you want it. MI9C89.
Yeah, I can't recommend that enough. You will see a massive difference. I must remember, I keep forgetting when I'm doing shows now. I used to have a print out of both that I used to bring with me to do shows, so I'll try and remember if I do another show.
Okay.
So my USB is in my scan and cut, and from my home screen I'm just going to click on retrieve data. Then it gives me options, and you can see there's a little picture of a USB, so that's where we're going. Then it will show you the options. Now you've got files for Cricut. Obviously I'm using a scan and cut, not Cricut, but if you were using a Cricut, this is where you're going to go for your files.
Okay.
You've got papers there, but that won't even open on here because those are for your papers, for your PC printing. So even if I tried to go in there, I couldn't. These are my vignettes and my cutting files. So they're all in here. So if I press on that, now this is where your little index sheet comes in because you've got to remember the name. So I can have a little look. I want chrysanthemums in bloom. So now I can scroll down. Excuse me if my head gets in the way. It's hard to do it from behind. So chrysanthemums in bloom, I'm going to press on that. And this is where you'll see all the options. Now you'll quite often have mats and layers. Then you'll have your detailed cut and your speed cut. And with this chrysanthemum one, it gives me one shape. Let me show you. One is the outline of the whole floral.
Yep.
Which is the one I'm going to use in a second. But there is also one that will just cut out the flowers individually.
Okay.
In smaller sort of decoupage. So you can layer them up. So when you think about that index sheet and how many things were on it, if you think about the fact that when you go into each of those, there's probably about another 5 or 6 different options.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're beginning to see quite how much is on these. So speed cut 1 is the one I want because that's going to just cut the outline of all of my chrysanthemums. So I'm going to click on OK. Then the first thing I'm going to do is click on edit, and I need to highlight all of it because at the moment the only thing that's in red is the box that cuts around the outside edge.
Right.
So if I click on these little red squares, then it will give me the option, what do I want to highlight? If I click on this one, it will just highlight everything. So now it's going to cut everything. So I click on OK, and again. Now the next thing, and this is where I always remember from Carla, I'm going to click on this little oven because I need to scan in my artwork because the outline cutting file is there, but it might not line up on my mat with my printout.
That's where the scan comes in.
So it's now going to take it in and basically kind of take a photo of it.
Right.
So we will know exactly where on the mat the image is. and I can check before I cut that it's lined up properly.
Perfect. And that's guaranteed then to give you the perfect cut.
Yeah. So now we can see, instead of just being an outline, we've actually got the picture of the florals there. Now, I've got terrible eyesight anyway, but you struggle to sort of check that that was lined up when it's that small. So what we're going to do is go to Edit again, click on the magnifying glass, and it's already enlarged it a bit, but I need it as much as possible. So if I click on it again, it'll take it up to 400%. Now, it's really hard for me to see when I'm sort of peering in from behind, but you basically, there is a little, where there's a square around the whole thing, there's a little cutout in this top corner, and you basically want your lines to line up. So you can use the arrows here to go slightly, or you can drag the whole thing. I would say use the arrows because you're probably not far out. As I say, it's really hard for me to see without leaning right forward. So I want to go up a little bit. And you're basically lining up.
It's the most awkward thing for you to do back to front, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? You won't have the issues I'm having. That looks relatively close. The other thing to mention is Nick does give a bleed line around the edge. So as long as you're almost there, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. So I'm happy with that, I think. So I'm going to click on OK, click on OK again, and now, and again, and then I can choose whether to cut or draw. We're obviously going to cut. Draw, I'll just mention that. You might want to use that with these files if you're doing foiling, because you can get a foil pen that goes into the scan and cut. So you might use draw for that, but I'm obviously going to cut.
But do also remember, this is compatible with any cutting machine out there. So whether you've got the scissor machine that we also supply, whether you've got the Cricut that we also do here, or Silhouette Cameo, any other cutting machine, not just the Brother Scan and Cut, it's basically a USB that will go into any of those devices because they all use the same cutting files, SVGs. And you can resize them, you can resize the artwork on your printer settings on your PC as well. So it's absolutely, it's just a gift horse. It really, really is. It's a wonderful opportunity of getting 3 whole Carnation collections plus extras of the artwork and the cutting files for $39.99. This is a 25% reduced price only for today. I've never known them do that before with the USBs. They may have done it before, I've never seen it before, and I've been with them for quite a while. So $49.99 down to $39.99 is a 25% reduction. 2 split pays, it shouldn't have split pay because it's not over 50 quid. But because it was nearly 50, they let split pay through, and we've reduced it. No one noticed that. So for $19.99 today, the first payment of 2, you can have that fantastic USB, which is the Enchanted Blooms. We did feature a different one in more detail in the earlier show. What time was that, Sharon? Was that 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. So there is another show where we feature one of the other USBs a little bit more in depth. And we've got a couple more to show you as well that have got a reduction, not 25%, but they still have a good reduction, which we'll show you before the end of the show. But if you want this one, Enchanted Blooms, the other one we've got in the show that we're featuring at the moment, Love and Light, you get 6 collections plus extra background papers and extra card shapes on there as well for $39.99, hundreds of background papers on there as well. So it really is an opportunity to stock up. Now you can probably see the Brother Scan and Cut is cutting away like your own personal robot.
And it tells you how long it's got. Shall we run through Love and Light and show you what's on there while that's
cutting?
Off?
Yeah,
it says it's got another 4 minutes, so
okay.
We could see what's on the other one as well, because then you've seen everything.
All right.
Now I have got a board actually to show you first of all, because Love and Light's got some really nice card shapes on, and Carnation have sent me this fabulous board, which
That's
really
the Art
shows
Deco one that you talked about earlier.
Yeah, that lovely one that folds out with the coast. Well, that's nearly finished. Ah, we're finishing.
Are we?
Yep.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, it said 4 minutes. That wasn't 4 minutes, was it? It's lying to me, Dave.
We're still doing something.
Yeah.
Maybe it's still got a bit more to cut.
Oh yeah, it does still say 3 minutes. It usually does the outline last, but no, it's still going.
Okay.
Right, so we've got that lovely triangle. It's called the arrow card shape. Then we've got, this was that lovely window one where someone, I think it was Janine, had put a lovely sunset scene behind it.
Yeah.
So that's your garden borders card shape. That one I love. Then we've got lotus envelope. These are really cool. They kind of open out into a little lotus shape.
Oh, wow.
How cool is that?
It's like a coin patch, isn't it? A coin purse.
Yes, wouldn't that be great for putting money in, or a little gift card, something? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? So that's the card shapes. Just, it's nice to see those sort of actually made rather than an image. So you've got the arrow card shape we've just seen. This is the one that's got your favourite coastal images. So we've got the sail with the 2 boats there. We've got those beach chairs and blankets. We've just seen that lovely window aperture card shape. We've got bountiful berries. Then we've got, which is lovely berries. Then we've got garden grandeur. This is lovely. It's all those lovely sort of topiary type ornaments. By the beach front, this is your accessories for the beach scene. You've got your lovely beach hut, your lamppost, etc. Then we've got the hanging heart wreath. Great for home decor, that one. The cypress tree, I really, really like that one. Happy Horizons, this is that lovely sunset background that we've seen on so many of those lovely coastal cards. And you've got sort of elements to layer up. You've got your sort of, there's like a little boardwalk and you've got sand, etc. to build that scene. Then we've got this really striking, delightful daylilies. In the courtyard, that's the one you like, isn't it, Dave? With the lovely card shape, very, very clever. Then we've got land-loved corners. I like the design to this because you've got that lovely boat, but it's kind of, it works perfectly in the corner.
Yes.
So it's a great design feature. And then on the top, you've got another sort of corresponding corner. That's finally finished. I think I must have put it on detail cut, have I? No.
It's finished.
So I'm going to press this chessboard.
Back to the machine, yeah.
Yeah, which is another thing I remember from Carla. And that will release my mat. Now, once you've got your image off, curl your mat a little bit. It's easier to just pull your cardstock away. Also, if you've got a new mat, this is really important because they're so sticky when you get a new mat.
Now, I can tell you that the die that this is doing the job of was not that size.
No.
I'm sure it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
But you can make that...
I don't think so.
You can make that flower smaller or bigger. The only restriction is the size of the mat that you're using. I mean, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut 24 by 12 mat, you could have that 24 inches long.
Yes, you can get longer mats. So yes, you could do, and it's, you know, there's no sort of poking out of pieces. It's done.
It's done. Look at that.
Because the pieces stay on your mat and you've just got to scrape those off.
That's just one element on this USB.
Just one, yeah.
If you were to buy that die on its own, what would you pay? A couple of years ago, that would have been 50 quid.
Oh, gosh,
nowadays,
yeah.
Maybe 18.99.
Nowadays, prices have come down a bit, haven't they, from where back in the day? But
that's a cutting file, just one of many on that USB from 3 complete collections with the artwork included and bonus card shapes and extra background papers that you can print off for $39.99. Yes, it's only for those of you that have got cutting machines, but so many of you now have them. And it's because of USBs like this and deals like this that it's making more and more people think, do you know what, it makes sense for me to buy. I'll be honest, when I first saw cutting machines, I thought, would I ever use it? Because there wasn't that much out there for them. It was in its infancy. You know, it had images built in its memory, but that was about it.
Yes.
Now, with all these USBs that come out from fantastic companies like Carnation, I'm thinking, crikey, it's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah, and I like the choice. It's a bit like when I do shows for Sizzix and I talk about the switch as opposed to a manual machine. Yeah. We're all different. We all like different things. Some of us aren't comfortable using electric machines and would rather just have dies and a manual die cutting machine. But you've got the options. Yeah. And I like that Carnation give you both options. They're not excluding those of us that like the electric machines. So it's great. And it does give you that choice of making...
I mean, OK, you do have the initial outlay to buy a machine like that is, you know, a few £100s. But then you've got the option then of using USBs that's saving you hundreds of pounds every time you buy one.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to buy many USBs as opposed to dies to get your money back, would you?
And then you haven't got to worry about where to put all the dies and where to store all the cardstock and all of that. It's basically on the USB.
You literally decide what you need, print it off, cut it.
Job done.
There's no storing anything apart from your USB.
Now, I know we do still have 2 more USBs that we've not featured yet. Now, these are also going to have a discount, not the 25% discount that we've had on the others. Bear in mind, one of the ones we showed you a minute ago has sold out. What we have left with those with the 25% discount is Love and Light and also the Enchanted Blooms. Now, the other 2 we've got for you are Charm and Affection, which is this one just here. Now, this features Glamour of Winter, Held in Our Hearts, Say No More, Nature's Grace. There's actually 4 collections on this one. We've got 264 bonus papers and bonus card shapes on there as well. So Hold in Our Hearts, Glamour of Winter, Say No More and Nature's Grace. 4 collections on this USB. We can give you a discount on it. It should be $49.99 and sold incredibly well at that price. MY9C25. $44.99. We sold hundreds at $49.99. It's got a 10% discount for those of you that would like it. And also this is on split pay as well. $22.49 today and $22.49 in 4 weeks' time. Let me show you quickly some finished projects from this one as well. This is done by Tracy Moore from the design team. So all these are from a selection. I don't know which ones are from which collection, beg your pardon, but there we are. So you've got some handbags on there. Got this fantastic wreath.
That's lovely, isn't it? That was Glamour of Winter. I think that was the first show I ever did for Carnation.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah. Lovely wintry. I love the rich sort of jewel colours in that collection.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this one.
And this one reminds me, the florals in this remind me of sort of dried flowers, like sort of autumn dried flowers. Really pretty.
This one here. Wendy Newman of the design team has done this one. I mean, look at that. I remember this dove. Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful. So this one, £44.99. I think this is a relatively newer collection, I believe.
Could be, yeah. I'm terrible at it all blurs in my mind as to when things come out. Yeah. I think things were really recent and they were actually about 3 years ago. So
yeah, I'm a bit like that.
My brain.
You've got the wildlife in there. So that one, if you would like that one, that's called Charm and Affection. That's got the glamour of winter, held in our hearts, say no more, nature's grace, and some quick cards in there as well, plus pick and mix and bonus card shapes, and 264 papers. That one, $44.99 on 2 split pays of $22.49. And then the other one that we haven't featured yet, which I must show you, is the Fine and Fanciful. So this has got hidden gems, Ponderance Place, which I remember very fondly, Suspended in Beauty, Prehistoric Friends, Proud to Be. Wow, there's even more on here. That's the one that's got all the flags and all of that as well. You've got bonus card shapes on there and 335 papers on that. So that is going to be $44.99 as well. Let me just show you a quick flick through some of these. Again, this is just some, literally only some. We're skimming the surface of what's on here. Sarah Brannigan has done that one from the design team. See the little snail and the little frog? Cute. Nice and simple, very stylish, very elegant. That could be a sympathy card maybe. Look at the mannequins on here as well. There we go. Look, more of the fantastic cards.
I love that little duckling.
Oh, he's so cute.
That was Ponderance Place, wasn't it? I love that one.
Yeah. And then look at that. Who would live in a house like that, I wonder? And you can make the house actually more of a feature.
Yeah, that's the beauty of choosing the size. You can really change up the sizing.
So there's so much content on here. And look, Wendy Newman's done this one. And of course, the design team for the USBs is slightly different to the design team that do the normal Carnation shows, because of course they are die users, whereas of course USBs are
not all crafters do both. Yeah,
no, exactly.
Yeah.
This one's Sarah Brannigan that's done that one from the Fine and Fanciful USB, this one. I love that, look at that. Jackie Upton with the mouse just about to dive straight into that cheesecake.
Brilliant.
It's cool, isn't it? So $44.99, 2 split payments of $22.49, LE9C28. LE9C28 is the product code, okay, if you want that particular one. So we've covered all of them, and you're going to put a card together now,
I'll put a card together, yeah. I chose it just for you, Dave.
Oh, thanks.
Coastal theme.
So that's on the Enchanted Blooms, yeah?
That is on...
Oh, hang on, is it?
No, it's on Love and Light.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Love and Light,
Love and
the Coastal Currents. Yeah.
Yeah, Coastal Currents.
Yeah.
So I have printed out and cut out lots of elements. Some of them I've done with a speed cut. Some where I know I want to shape them, such as the animals. I've done a detail cut so that I've got those lovely little cut lines.
I'd
so
buy
that
it just for this collection.
I would too. I love this. I would buy the one that sold out for the lemons, and I would buy this one for... And I particularly love the little animals in this set. Now, this horizon is just so pretty. So you really don't have to do a lot to make a really beautiful scene with this collection. So I'm just going to pop some blue card straight onto my card front. I'm going with quite a big, this is an 8x8 card front I've got here, because you can go with whatever size you want really, because of course you can resize. But for the images as they are at 100%, this is quite a good size to work with. So I've got a nice blue background. Just because I wanted to do a bigger card, I didn't want to sort of shrink it down. So that's going to fit nicely on there. So we can pop that on. And then
That's
we
a
can
stunning
build
image, isn't it, of that sunset?
the artwork. It's the colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
And remember, you know where the artworks come from. It's not an unknown quantity. Nick and he's got two other ladies that work with him.
Yes.
And they design all the artwork, they do it, and they let you have it for nothing when you buy the dies. Obviously, this is included on the USB as well, and they let you make and sell with their artwork.
They
So
do.
generous.
It's a really generous policy with Carnation. They literally encourage you to sell whatever you like.
Because all the artwork is there for you, you're guaranteed to have a fantastic looking card. You can't
You
make a
are.
bad card.
You really can't make a bad card because, of course, even down to the things like when you buy the perfect papers and the tones and the hues in the colours are designed to work together.
Yeah.
Now, I've cut just a scrap of card to put behind my little beach hut because I thought it might look a bit odd depending on where I place it if you've kind of got showing through the little apertures. You could put acetate in there, put something pretty behind there. You could even go in with tiny lights, which would look really cool. So I'm just going to pop a bit of blue card behind just so that it doesn't
I've always
look
wanted
odd.
a beach hut, but alas, never.
No, they're so expensive, aren't they?
Oh, I know. Down where I live, they're about 20, 30,000.
Yeah, my
Ridiculous.
friend's got one near Highcliffe and
For a shed on the beach, yeah.
crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. And I've just cut out all the elements really. Might not use them all, but you can play around. And I've got, now this looks odd here because it sort of jumps from the end of the sand there, but you can just kind of build your scene and tuck things in where you want to. And then I've got this lovely little sort of boardwalk that could go here, just to tidy it all up at the bottom there. So I think that's going to look quite nice.
See, even all the perspective is right as well. The boardwalk kind of tapers in, it draws the eye in, doesn't it?
It does. And you've even got a little bit of 3D detail for the sea if you want to sort of make that jump a little bit, which looks quite nice. I think we'll skip that. I'm going to pop the beach hut on. I'm going to use a bit of foam tape for that, because I think that would look nice, just raised up a little bit.
I think you're always going to have this artwork. It's always going to be on that USB. It's not a case of you use it and you lose it. It's always going to be there. Resize it, print it off as many times as you want. It's your artwork now.
It is. And, you know, if you liked decoupage, you can just print 5 and then cut out elements of it. So that's the beauty, isn't it?
And also, we're talking about card making, but because you've got the added ability of being able to make things bigger, the only restriction being your size of your mat.
Yes.
You can be making wall arts. You can be making, you know, fantastic things for the home decor.
You really can. And you know, some of the themes, like this one, would work really well for that. You know, how many people have got a little caravan or a little holiday home where you want this sort of lovely theme going on? So I'm going to pop that there. And all I've done is shape the lanterns a little bit, because that wasn't a detail cut, but you can still shape them a certain amount even if you go for the speed cut. Don't think because it's not got the cut lines you can't do any shaping. You just have to be a bit more gentle with it. So we'll pop that there on my little scene. And then I'm going to tidy up the bottom a little bit with this across the bottom there, and I'm going to pop some gel on that so that I can raise the height up a bit, because I've got that beach hut on foam tape. This will allow me to sort of shape this around a little bit. There we go.
And by the way, if you do want something to put your USBs in, we've got a storage box, a really classy storage box from Carnation that we've got on a really good price actually. They used to be £25, they're not that price now. Yeah, we'll show it to you.
They're really beautiful, really handy as well, because you kind of know where all your USBs are then, don't you? You kind of got them all together neatly.
Okay, the box is on the screen if you want it. It's not going to be $29.99, I can assure you. We've got only a handful of these available. They've got a lovely velvet lining to them. The box has got Carnation Crafts imprinted on the top as well. It's a beautiful presentation. And you can get, I think, up to about 10 USBs in the boxes they come in inside the box. But you can use it for all your other Carnation stuff as well. Your 7-day glue, your tiny lights can go in there. You can stick an awful lot in there. But look, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, there's enough room for 10. It's a beautiful thing, worth $29.99. We've got literally single figure stock, and they are $9.99 to the first few to come through and get that somewhere nice to put your USBs. Beautiful.
Now the final touch is the fun bit. Now these, I have done all 3 of them with a detail cut, which means I can turn them over and give them a bit of shape, because these are my characters. These are kind of the focal point, really. So look how that just brings him to life by rounding him, giving him a bit of shape.
Yeah.
So we might pop him down here. He's got such a sweet little face, hasn't he?
He's got a sweet face. I don't like his pincers much, but...
No, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of them. And then we've got 2 little birdies. I might put one kind of in the distance, maybe. The bigger one is definitely going to go at the front, because he's very much a focal point. So I'm just going to go over, because I've got the cut marks here. I don't have to be really, really careful. And then I'm just going to bend his neck a little bit so that you get the difference between his body and the head, because they're both curved. Yeah. But obviously it would dip in there.
And remember, this is from the Love and Light USB that features coastal currents in the courtyard, lots of love. And the bonus card shapes plus 222 papers on that USB. For any of your cutting machines, this is going to work and compatible with any PC, obviously, and printer.
And I might pop this little chap. I might have him following that one along. So we'll pop him over here. Isn't this just really fun with these lovely little characters? Yeah, we'll pop him there. There we go. Let's move those out the way. So
isn't that beautiful?
It's really fun, isn't it? And it's just so quick and easy to create a really pretty scene.
But equally, that could be that you want to have a picture that reminds you of coastal holidays or trips to the seaside at the weekends or your childhood or anything like that. That could be in a frame on a wall. It'd be lovely in a conservatory, lounge, kitchen, wherever. But yeah, not just for card making. $39.99. These, the 2 we've got left, we did sell out of one USB. The 2 we've got left is Love and Light, which is featuring, of course, that collection, which is the Coastal Currents. And the other one we've got Enchanted Blooms, which is more floral. I'll go through quickly. Love and Light has got Coastal Currents in the courtyard, lots of love, all collections in their own right. You've got all the cutting files that would normally be dies. You've got all of the artwork that would normally be vignettes that you download. All that artwork is on the USB for you, plus bonus 222 papers, 222 extra papers and bonus card shapes on that USB, okay? And then the other one that we have with the 25% discount is Enchanted Blooms, which has got In Full Bloom, Wonderful in White, A Little Spooked plus bonus card shapes and 237 papers, down from $49.99 to $39.99. Remember, a new chapter we sold out of. Those 3 were $39.99. New chapter sold out at $39.99. These other 2 are going the same way. I know lots of you watch this show back maybe later on in the evening. If you've got things to do early evening, can't watch us live. Or maybe you watch us first thing in the morning and repeats and things like that. But go for it today. If you go for both of them, they shouldn't actually have split pay on them because they're below £50. But because it was $49.99, we originally said, yeah, okay, we'll put it on split pay. But then when it got taken down by £10 by Carnation, we didn't adjust the split pay and take it off. So you can have both of them today for the price of one, and you pay the second one in 4 weeks if you want to do that. Or if you'd rather just have one, cherry pick which one you'd like, pay half today and then half in 4 weeks, or just pay in full on a debit or credit card. It's entirely up to you. SK9C50, but the benefits of it are just huge because you haven't got huge storage. I mean, if you buy like 3 die sets, that's a lot of dies. Where do you store them? You've probably got storage at home, but you don't need the storage when you've got the USB. Also, if you've printed off loads and loads and loads of artwork, you don't have to worry about that because you can just print off the sheet that you need it as you need it. You can change the size of the printing. You can change the size of the SVG file as well, which you can't do with the die. So it's ticking all the boxes, and you've got being conservative, £400, about £300 worth of die collections on each USB, plus lots of extra bonus goodies.
Yeah, incredible amount. Even if you just think about the papers.
Yeah.
Just the papers, let alone the cutting files and the artwork, just the additional papers you'd pay that for.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, if you were going to buy 3 collections at £300, they're brilliant collections, don't get me wrong. Everyone loves the dies, everyone loves the vignettes. But if you were thinking about treating yourself to a cutting machine, thinking, can I justify it? Am I going to get my money back on it? Well, this kind of show proves that, yes, you will get your money back on it very quickly if you invest in USBs like this, because the cutting machine will do the job of the dies, and you've got 3 collections there in a USB for $39.99. Unbelievable. And it's all genuine Carnation art. It's all genuine Carnation cutting files with their backup and their support as well, which is fantastic. Sharon, thank you.
Thank you.
Good to see you. You're back tomorrow, aren't you?
Back tomorrow with Himmy.
At 1 o'clock?
Yes.
With me, you and me at 1. It's going to be a busy show, that. Coming up next, it's the last hour of the day. Smithy's in the building. It's his mini takeover today. It's his 4th show of the day, and we've got an amazing offer that you've not seen yet today. It's a Wednesday Madness 8 o'clock special from Keith that you're not going to want to miss after this.
Make sure you tune in this Thursday for a Brother Printer special. We have 2 of Brother's best-selling printers, the Print and Cut and the Label Maker, at market-beating prices and on split pay. So make sure you tune in this Thursday on Hobbymaker for a Brother Printer special.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Evening all, it's our last live hour of the day. We're Hobbymaker with you till 9 o'clock. And this man's been with you since 1 o'clock.
Spinner Smithy, take over, David.
Yes.
Yeah.
First show and last show of the day. And a
Start
couple
the day,
in between.
end the day, and a little bit in between. But you could almost say, David, we have saved the magic till last.
We have. 8 o'clock has fast become, in the last couple of weeks that we've been doing 8 o'clock shows, our busiest show, or one of our busiest shows of the day. Now, 1 o'clock this afternoon, Smithy had a game set match offer that sold out in about 20 minutes. I can see you on the court.
Yeah.
Sold out in 20 minutes.
Got the physique.
Yeah, exactly. And if you bought that, and we're lucky enough to get that at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we've got something coming. This stands alone as well. If you haven't got that at 1, don't worry. This is still a great deal on its own. But it will complement what we did at 1 o'clock this afternoon that sold out. So if you bought that, you need to buy this. If you didn't buy that, don't worry. You can still buy this. It's a Wednesday Keithy, Smithy, mega deal, 8 o'clock madness show, whatever you want to call it.
8 o'clock madness, David.
8 o'clock madness.
And it's now on the website, I do believe. Shall we unreel it, David?
Go on then.
Listen, because we did earlier on today at 1 o'clock, we started off with 330 GSM, 250 sheets of white card.
Yes.
David, how would you like to have 150 sheets of magic black card, David?
Same quality. This is absolutely a must. Every crafter needs white cardstock. Every crafter needs black cardstock for your mats and your layers or construction.
Yep.
150 sheets?
150 sheets, 190 GSM, so not the same kind of weight, but perfect weight for matting, layering, die cutting, embossing. David, this is a must-have. Now look, $43.99 is equal to 29 pence a sheet, David. Now that is a good price.
That's good, really
so
good.
whatever we do from there on in, it's going to be cheaper than 29 pence a sheet.
Look at the texture of it. Look at how black that card is. Looking at it from the side, you can't really appreciate. But that is a really good quality cardstock. Black core?
Black core, David, yeah, absolutely black core. That means that for all your silhouette kind of work, for using all of your metallic inks, from using your glitters, all of your glazes, this will work for everything, David, but this will complement black and white. Over the last 30 years, David, I've sold more black and white than any other colour, other colour.
Because the likes of people like Linda Chapman, for example, always taught us how to put mats and layers with black to make the popper, make the topper on the top of the card, not the popper, the topper really pop. That's what I was trying to say. So that's what we've done, and that's what we love about it. And you can use, of course, in your cutting machines as well if you want to, that we're just talking about.
And this weight, David, would be perfect for that because it's 190 GSM, so it's not too heavy, it's not too light, it's that middle kind of weight, but it's every craft room needs this in your life because these are the two most, white and black, two most popular colours. Then after that, you do then get the cascade of other colours as well, David.
Now, we saved this back. It's not been on air at all today. You're the first people to see it. And this 8 o'clock show, as I say, is fast becoming one of the most popular shows of the day. Maybe it's only at 8 o'clock. You can put your feet up. Maybe the kids have gone to bed. You've had your dinner. You can watch a bit of TV for a little bit. $43.99 for 150 sheets, 190 GSM. We'll give you a 30-second clock. I'll be honest with you, I can't remember where this price is going to go because I've done 3 shows now and a lot of time's passed. 25 seconds and we're going to give you the deal. Lots of you coming through. Tanya in Nottinghamshire is in. Hello, Richard in Hampshire, gone for 2. He doesn't even know where it's going yet, but Richard, you're going to have 2. Jane in the Channel Islands, Vanessa in Derbyshire. This is the trust that everyone's got in Smithy because you know that wherever we go with this, it's going to be an amazing buy. This is something you need in your craft room. This is something you know Smithy is going to do an amazing deal on. 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. Wednesday, 8 o'clock madness. $19.99 for 150 sheets delivered for that 1p&p for the whole day.
And that 29 pence now, David, has become 13p.
You get out of here.
13p.
13
pence
a sheet for 190 jet black, 190 GSM cardstock. I mean, it's so black, you can't really see the different sheets. That's how black it is. That's how dark it is. It's going to die cut beautifully. It's going to cut in your cutting machines amazingly. Think of all those metallic markers you may have got, all those sort of things, those fantastic pearlescent metallic paints you may have as well that just look amazing on black. If it's 100 sheets for $19.99, I'd bite your hand off, but 150, well, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, one of your regulars,
Hi,
is back
Dorothy.
in, buying 2 of these. Richard in Hampshire's gone for 2 of them as well. Philippa, Susan, Mark, who else? Tanya, Beryl, loads of, Rose in Worcestershire just checked out as well. This, or the deal we had at 1 o'clock today, was on a par with this for value for money. It sold out in 15 minutes. We have got a big quantity, but this is going to go. I've just been told, Alex, my producer, said this is going to go. IMWP61. We've got a healthy quantity.
We've got a big quantity, David. Yeah, I did bring a big quantity.
A third of it's gone.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Look at that. How many minutes are we in? We're only 5 minutes into the show.
I know.
That is fantastic. Listen, as I say, 30 years I've been in the industry, 30 years, black and white, black and white, black and white. Up the Magpies, come on Newcastle. Yeah, black and white has been my favourite colours. And it's been your favourite colours for 30 years, David. Because of those silhouettes, because of those matte and layering, because Linda was a massive driver of black and whites as well. You know, black and white, we always use that. And if in doubt, always go for black and white because it gets that perfect matte behind whatever you want to be able to do. I've got a bit of white card here, David, funny enough, which will show. But again, just to show you the contrast of where you put black with a white edge.
And then you put a topper on there and it frames it, it draws the eye in.
Or go the other way, David, you can go the other way. You can go with your black edge and your white side. You see, it works for every which way around you want to go with that, David.
And you can emboss it, obviously, if you want to. You can add all your gilding waxes and that sort of thing onto it. That would look amazing. But there are so many products these days that are pearlescent, that have got like mica in them, sprays, that when you spray it on dark colours, paint markers, all those sort of things as well.
13p, David. That's all it is.
This is always.
It goes to bed with me, David. Honestly,
it's in your pocket.
It's in my pocket. Yeah. 13 pence. How unbelievable is that? 29 pence is a conservative retail price, but for 13 pence, it's a bargain bucket. It's a Smithy deal, but it's only here whilst we've got the stock. When the stock's gone, is it the stock or is it the clock?
It's 8 o'clock Smithy madness. Absolutely ridiculous value. Better than half price. It's $43.99's worth at less than £20. You're saving £24 by buying this today from us. Elsewhere, if you paid $43.99 for it, you wouldn't think that was excessive. You'd think, okay, that's pretty good. $19.99, 13p a sheet, too good to miss, and we'll deliver it for free if you've already bought something today. If you bought anything today from midnight last night, you've already paid your $4.95 shipping, P&P, we will deliver this for nothing. If you haven't bought anything, it's the only thing you buy today, it's $4.99 P&P, but where else, or $4.95 P&P, where else would you get this delivered for $4.95? That would cost you probably £10 in the post office.
So if you got the white card earlier on today, you need this in your life. If you didn't get the white card today, you still need this in life because black and white were the 2 most popular colours that have been in that way, David, for 30 years or more. It is amazing because obviously before we came along with all these cascades of colours and mills started to mass produce colours, black and white was only the only 2. It's like black and white telly. It was the only colours you could get with black and white.
And also maybe you craft with a friend, maybe you get together and you go around each other's houses or go to a coffee shop or whatever and do crafting once a week. Share it with a friend. That's 75 sheets each for a tenner. If you want to split it. How about that?
Absolutely. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a great idea. Message your friend. Do you want to go Harvey's on this? I don't really need 150 sheets. 75 for you, 75 for me, tenner each. Bargain. IMWP61. I think lots of you are doing that. Lots of you are going for multiples. We've got double columns on our screen now. So many of you coming through. Catherine's waiting to check out. So Susan in West Yorkshire, Julie, Maria, Rita, Margaret, Stephen. Yeah, this is fast becoming one of the busiest hours of the day. Again, 8 o'clock. I'll be honest with you, elsewhere where I used to work, 8 o'clock was never really a busy show. But I think because we're not on during the morning, a lot of you tune in the afternoon, into the evening, and you just kind of stay with us for all the live shows. So this is our last live hour. When will we go even longer into the day? Who knows?
Oh, I said that, David. It'll be past midnight when I get home tonight. Anyway, the way I'm going, I'm probably going to be locked out of the house now, really. You know, I mean, I can't say
not for the first time.
I can't say too much about the current Mrs. Smith because she's the key holder, really, at this time of night. Not so much that I don't have a door key. I have a door key. It's just that we have the most mahoosive chain on the door. I just can't break the chain, David.
Just don't want to let you in.
So you don't want to let me in? No, there you go. Look, we didn't mention that this is a solid core. Look how solid that is. It is fantastic, David. The quality of this cardstock is amazing. Look,
what's the benefit of a solid core? If you die cut it, you haven't got a white edge that you've got to go around with a marker pen. It doesn't work. You don't need it. So it's solid core right the way through the cardstock. 190 GSM, $19.99 for 150 sheets. And that weighs a lot, as you can imagine, delivered for that 1 P&P for the whole day. We do that every day, by the way, here at Hobbymaker. It's not just something we do just now and again. Every day we save $4.95 for your first purchase, and then anything for the rest of the day is free of P&P charges. IMWP 61. Please, though, check out your baskets. We did have a sellout completely of something similar to this in white cardstock. Alex, my producer, saying it looks like it's going to be an early sellout as well. We had hundreds and hundreds of these. So please, Emma, check out in Devon, Faye in Suffolk, Julie, Maria in Cambridgeshire, Stephen in Cambridgeshire, Remonda, that's a great name, in West Midlands, Barbara in Merseyside, Tara in Norfolk. Check out, that confirms your order. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. When you check out, it's yours. £19.99. I love shows like this. Because you never know with Hobbymaker what's around the corner.
We never know, David. I did say we were going to save something special to kick off the 8 o'clock show. We're 12 minutes past 8 by now, and already look how busy the board has been, David. Thank you very much for joining us at 8 o'clock at night. I know it's a little bit of an hour. David, is they saying there's nothing else on the telly? You might as well be with us, aren't you, David?
Well, a crafter, I think a brand new crafter, has gone for 3. So you're going to be getting 450 sheets. Maybe you've got a particular project and you need black cardstock and you want to buy in bulk.
Well, again, if you bulk buy, and I mean, at 13 pence, David, let me tell you, 13 pence. I banged that can on the table, didn't I? I've left half of the can on the top of the table, David. Don't get split into your fingers. There you go. Nearly gave our producer a heart attack, really. We did, but it's only because I like putting things down on the table.
You like making noise?
I'm a little bit heavy-handed, that's all, David.
A little bit.
Listen, you will know it when this arrives in your front door for sure, because it is going to make a bit of a brick when it comes down to you.
That's what you're going to get. Where else can you get a wodge of black cardstock of this quality anywhere near that price? I reckon if you could get 50 sheets for $19.99, you probably think that was good value. I would. So 150 for $19.99, it's 13 pence per sheet. Die cut it, emboss it, use all those wonderful products that you bought from us, maybe the gilding waxes, all those wonderful kind of metallic pastes that we do, the sprays that we do, the mica sprays that will stand out. We did the fantastic pens or pencils from Crafter's Companion that were actually made to use on dark cardstock. There's loads of products that you can use on
and this weight, David, is the optimum weight. You'll be able to use any die. I mean, any die. Any intricate dies will work with this cardstock. So you're going to be able to die cut everything that you've got in your craft room. You will be able to use with this because it's not too heavy and it's not too light. It's that optimum middle kind of weight, Dave.
How many have we got, Alex? How many have we got left? About 80 left.
Wow.
80 left. I know how many we had. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. We've got about 80 opportunities left to get hold of this at $19.99. It is going to sell out very early in the hour. It's obvious. So just check out. Go for 2 if you're thinking to yourself, well, this is just too good to miss out on. It may be that you're thinking, oh, well, what if I buy one, but then I come back and buy another one tomorrow? If it's sold out, that's it. And there's no guarantee that you could ever repeat this deal again. Obviously, we'll get black card in the future, but...
Well, it's price as well, David. You know, at the end of the day, 29 pence is the normal RSP price for that.
Yep.
We brought it down at 13 pence for tonight's show. I've done it as a bit of a special. I can't say if we're ever going to get it again, because like everything, it's stock on demand, isn't it, really?
Exactly. And prices of everything are going up.
The stock that we brought in is the stock that we can do at this price tonight.
Yeah, so any new stock in the future might be a higher price. So get it tonight. If you know you're going to use it, stock up on it. $19.99. Saves you £24. So if you buy 2, you'll save basically the cost of 2 other sets of this cardstock. IMWP 61. Now we're going to move on to something else.
Yes, because these are back in stock as well, David. These are fantastic. I mean, again, a craft room stable for sure. Particularly for the festivities, the smaller kind of cards, very fashionable now, back in fashion again. For a period of time, we went all square, we went all A5.
I love cards.
We went into different, but this is the normal side, invitations, thank yous, notelets, all that sort of thing. You've got a pack of 50 here, David. 250 GSM, uncoated cardstock.
A5?
A5, that's A5. It's A6 is the actual card size itself. So it's an A5 card, creased down to A6.
Okay, and you're going to get the envelopes as well. 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes. Now, it could be that you like to make notelet sets. My mum loves a notelet set. She loves them, packs of 10 or something like that. You can decorate these, put them into little notelet sets and sell those. It could be invitations. It could be that you want to make them into place settings for tables, anything like that you want. But maybe you've got a lot of cards to make, batch make cards for charity.
Yep.
They're a great size, and the envelopes obviously are included as
David,
well.
can you just have a feel of those envelopes for me, my friend? Because, listen, these are not just ordinary envelopes. Now, you see, we skirt over the envelopes, but let me tell you, in this pack, we have put 120 gram quality envelopes in there, David. So you're going to get the quality of the cards and equally the fantastic quality of the envelopes.
Do you know what? The number of times in the year, over the years, I bought envelopes, maybe from supermarkets, not disrespecting supermarkets, but I bought them in cellophane wrappers. I've gotten them home, I've taken them out, and I've looked, I thought I can see through the paper.
Yeah.
I can see the printing on
because it'd be 70 gram paper, 60 gram paper, David.
This is 120.
At best, maybe it's 8. This is 120 gram paper. You can feel the quality.
Yeah, I mean,
it's all about, you know, feeling, touching, feeling. When you pick these up, you are going to know that these are a quality envelope.
If you put something in, writing outside, that will not be visible through this. This is a solid paper envelope, top quality, gummed for you, of course, as well. So these are going to really exceed expectations, because I know I've been very disappointed with envelopes in the past, not from you, but from elsewhere. So Keith makes sure you get the right quality that you expect, but we get the price that we all deserve here. 50 sheets, A6, but it's A5 card, but it's A6 card blank.
Crease to A6. Yep. This is A6. You can use them in a portrait fashion, David. You can use them in a landscape fashion, as you've just pointed out there. You can literally take these on a great creative journey. And for the festive period, this is one of the most popular sizes that all the crafting community use. Partly because obviously it's more expensive these days to send bigger cards, and sometimes these little cards just say enough, don't they, really?
Okay, I don't know how many cards you need to make. I mean, Christmas aside, it can be for any occasion during the year. If you just make cards for absolutely everybody for any reason, this is a really good size to consider going for. ZKWP 16. ZKWP 16. Alex is going to give us a drop. Okay, I can't hear you, Alex, by the way. £9.99, £9.99. You get 50 card blanks.
He's just come in the room, David. Yeah. I was thinking I was gone deaf for a minute then, really.
He was sneezing, so he turned us off. 50 card blanks, that's probably a good idea, because that'll probably blow my ear off. But anyway, 50 card blanks, 50 envelopes, £9.99, a tenner for the lot.
A tenner for the lot. That is amazing value, David, of this kind of quality as well, David. But I have to say, we've manufactured a certain quantity with these envelopes. As I say, the characteristic of this is you're getting these, but also you're getting these as well, which is 120 gram envelopes. We don't always get those, David, to be honest with you. Normally our envelopes are around about 100 gram, but these are 120 gram. I said, are we putting them with these cards? I said, yeah. I said, right, that's the deal. That's the deal. You've got to make sure that everyone goes out with them envelopes.
Everybody wants classic, everyday must-have card stock and envelopes, and that's what this is. At £9.99, it's luxury. You pay that for the envelopes anywhere else, I'm sure you would. ZKWP16, Janice is in, Dorothy's in again, Karen, Margaret, Patricia, Julie, Tonya, Liz. Wow, more and more of you wanting this for everyday must-have staple items. Cardstock that you can rely on. Cardstock that you just know is not going to let you down as far as the quality is concerned. Half stock gone, Keith.
Yeah, and they're already pre-scored as well, David. So you've got a beautiful score line down the middle. So when you fold them in half, you've got no cracking there. There's no crack down those edges. These are professionally scored on the machines, and they are beautiful. The finish that you get with those is unreal, for sure.
Totally. Another great deal. We've got the black A4 cardstock that's absolutely flying. Remember, that's 150 sheets. That's going very, very fast. That looks as if it's going to sell out. It's still in stock at the moment, but this looks as if it's going the same way as well. Limited stock on these. Limited stock on these card blanks.
Ladies and gentlemen.
50-50 limited stock.
Please note, this is limited stock. I like doing that, David. I like doing that, David.
I know you do.
Yeah.
You do it so well.
I've got do it like that. When I come back in a formal life, that's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be a voiceover agent for limited stock.
£9.99, 50 of each. It's going. It's about to sell out. Have we still got the 8 o'clock mega deal? We have some, not many. We had, last count, 80 left. We don't have that many left, anywhere near that many left. 150 sheets, 190 GSM. There it is. Black cardstock, black core. There you go. $19.99. It's 8 o'clock madness. I am WP61. Last count, we had 80 left. There's less than that now. And this is only half of what you're getting. That's about 75 there. You get double that.
David, look at this. Now, we're going to move on because I've got something that will go with the black card. I've got something that will go with the white cards.
Okay.
This is our beautiful hot foiled purple cards, purple and pink. Look at this, David. Let me just say, you are going to get purple. You're going to get pink in the roses.
Yep.
You're going to get purple and pink in the lovely swirls. And you're going to get purple and pink in the beautiful flowers as well. So we've got all of these different designs, David, beautifully foiled in the pink and the purple.
Okay, how much do you get of each?
We're going to get, I think it's 5, 10, 50, I think it's, let me tell you, David, it might be 4 of each. Could be 4, let me just check. Let me check one. It's been a long day, David, been a long day.
I know.
Just bear with me 1 second.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
While you're counting, look at the flourishes. Look at this. You can add colour to it if you want to. You can add your distress inks or whatever you want to do. Obviously, it won't take where the foil is, but where the cardstock is, you can add all your effects to it. So you can get the purple and the pink in the flourishes and also in the flowers.
24 sheets. 24 sheets.
You did that without the calculator.
I did that without the calculator.
24
sheets, David.
24 sheets in total.
We've got the pink, we've got the purple. So I've named these really cleverly, David. I think I deserve an ology for the naming that I've given this particular collection.
A Smithology.
I'm going to get a Smithology for this because do you know what I've called this collection? I've called this collection Pinnacle. Do you like that?
Because it's pink and purple.
Because it's pink and purple.
Pinnacle.
It's Pinnacle.
Why not? Oh, Pinnacle. Pinnacle. That'll do. Yeah, why not? So you've got pink and purple in the flowers. That's a bit like cherry blossom.
It is, yeah, like cherry blossoms, David, yeah.
If you want to colour these, flowers, do you know what I do with these? I'll just colour one flower in. Just colour one in the middle. That would look really good, wouldn't it? That would really make it stand out. You can colour them all in if you want to.
Absolutely.
Leave them plain. And then you've got your flourishes as well. They'd make great mats and layers, those.
They would go great with those, wouldn't they, David? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. They're slightly bigger than that, so you would have to trim them down in terms of size. So they are bigger than A6 are these mats, but they are brilliant to be able to work with the A5 cards, with the square cards. So you can cut them down. You can die cut into them as well, David. But they are stunning, aren't they?
$7.99.
Yep. Can I just say though, David? Please, 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 don't buy it.
Oh.
I don't want you to buy it. Okay, all right. That's it. Just do not buy it. Do not buy it. I'm telling you now, do not buy it because, David, do you want to know why?
Go on.
I got a deal. Anybody think I'm a wheeler and dealer? But I've got a deal.
Never let it be said.
Let it be said because I've got one of these.
Okay.
These, David.
Are these going to go with these?
These are going to go with these.
Are
because
they?
Now look at these.
They're Pinnacle.
Because these are Pinnacle as well. And do you know what we've done with these, David? We've done this. We've done the pink in the middle and then the purple on the outside.
Okay.
And then we've got the purple on the outside and the pink in the middle. So we've reversed all of these, David. Look, there's another one there. Look, where you've got pink on the outside and purple on the inside, and then purple on the outside and pink on the inside.
Okay.
Look, Pinnacle. It's been flipped and switched and all that sort
It has.
But then they, David, will work beautiful with those for sure.
Same colours, same foiling. Okay, now the bundle is going to include the flowers, the flourishes, the cherry blossom, and these. Okay,
and
how many
you
of
get
these
different sentiments. You get 20 of these, David. 20 sheets in these, 24 in the mats.
I mean, that could be like a jukebox.
Yeah.
Shape, couldn't it? Happy birthday. With purple on the outside, pink in the middle, pink on the outside, purple in the middle. Love it.
Absolutely.
With
Mix
love.
Mix
Happy birthday and with love.
Absolutely. There's just the two captions in there, David. Non-directional. Both. This is the most popular thing that we make cards for. And with love, well, with love covers everything, doesn't it, really?
It does.
Absolutely covers everything. But, David, would you like them all? So, look, there's that price there. $15.98, is that?
Yes.
£15.98. And you can have all of that, and you can have all of that.
Okay.
But because I'm in a good mood, it's been a great day. I've had a great day. I've loved you guys. I've had a great day. David, today we're going to do a Pinnacle deal.
Okay.
Well, you could show a bit more enthusiasm.
Not $15.98.
Not $15.98.
Not $15.98.
No, we're going to go cheaper than $15.98.
Okay.
It's a Smithy deal. Can you ever be a little bit more enthusiastic? I'm busting a gut here. I mean, you're just stunning that. Come on, boys and girls.
You're doing it. You're doing it. I'm letting you go. Okay, JIWP05 $9.99.
There you go. See, that's
lots.
it, David. I like that kind of enthusiasm. That's brilliant, mate. You can, for £9.99, you can have it all. I want it all. You can have it all for £9.99, David. There.
Brilliant. And it's Pinnacle.
And it's Pinnacle.
Absolutely.
You heard it here first.
Under £10.
It's going to be in the Oxford Dictionary in the next 2 years. I'll tell you, I'm going to make a Bernarkle's going to be a word.
You're going to get your flourishes, you're going to get your roses, you're going to get your cherry blossom, and you're going to get your happy birthdays and with loves as well in coordinating foils. Pop it in your basket and check out for less than a tenner, JIWP05. They all coordinate beautifully well.
They do.
Okay. Now, super duper mega deal.
Super duper mega deal.
The 8 o'clock one.
Super duper mega deal.
The black. Oh, another one. Oh, we've got another one. How many mega deals have you got?
I've got loads of mega deals. I'm trying to think which mega deal it is. What's this mega deal, Alex? Just remind me. I've had a senior moment. Oh yes, yeah. We've got that. We've got 2 kilo Keith here again, David. Yeah, super duper mega deal, David. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, David? Oh, goodness me! I nearly dropped it, David.
This has. We've only got a few of these left. This is something that Keith is so brilliant at. What he does is he gets things that otherwise would go to recycling, and he says, "We all need this. As crafters, we need this." As crafters, we need this. You're going to get 2 kilos of weight, and contents will vary, but you're going to get a mixture of offcuts and different cardstock, different GSMs, different colours. But when you've got the small dies, you've got your sentiment dies and stuff like that, you need just a little bit of cardstock. You don't want to break into your A4. That's when these boxes really kind of come into their own.
There you go, David.
Very nicely done, Keith.
That was shaken, not stirred.
It was. Very much shaken.
Listen, 2 kilos. I can't tell you how many sheets there are. There are literally loads. There's loads.
It's not done by quantity.
It's not done by quantity. It's done by weight, David. Yeah. But you've got colours. You've got your pinks. You've got your purples. Your Pernarkles. You've got all of them in there. Look, pink and purple. We've got yellows. We've got greys. We've got creams. We've got ivories. We've even got. Look at this. Look at these. These are brilliant. Look, with our little spotty things on there as well. The little spot sheets on there as well. That's in blue as well, David. Look at that. That would go great with the little.
You've literally
blue
got
angel stuff.
a complete, almost like a jamboree box full of offcuts of card and paper that you're going to find so useful. How many dies have you got that are no wider than this? I bet there's probably hundreds of you, and there's probably hundreds of dies that each of you have got that are no wider than this, whether it's a sentiment. You've got, look, that's a really good size for a mat and a layer.
Yeah, it is good, David. Oh,
make it into a card blank.
Make it into a little card blank. Yeah, we've made it a little, we'll just fold it in half, give it a little bit of card blank on there. Same with the green. Don't forget, earlier on today, we had that wonderful A3 plus in the lime green and the green, but in here, you could make little green cards.
Absolutely.
For little green men. You could do all of that, really. But look at that, brilliant.
You can also,
as you say, David, use your dies with it.
Also, if you're trimming these into little strips or something like that, you could decorate maybe around crackers, that sort of thing, with that festive green. You've got all sorts. Your contents will vary slightly, but this is a good indication as to what you're going to be getting. You're going to get this sort of quantity in all sorts of different widths. Basically, it's everything that gets trimmed down to make conventional shaped card blanks. That's what basically gets left behind, normally gets sent off to recycling, but as crafters, we can use all these bits. A bit box is basically what you're going to be giving.
Box, David, absolutely. Your bit box, David, for sure. And then look how his Pernarkle goes with that blue. Isn't that brilliant? I mean, again, fantastic just to be able to pick it all up and to be able to work with that. 2 kilos, David.
2 kilos delivered for £4.95, 1 P&P per day, remember. That price is not going to be the price you pay for this today. It's $19.99, but it's not. That's what it should be for 2 kilos of quality cardstock from Paper Dienamics. You know it's going to be great quality. It's just that we can't guarantee what width and shape of cardstock you're going to get. It's going to be guaranteed 2 kilos in weight. Let's get the price down. 2 kilos for $12.99, and we have got literally a few of these boxes left. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. It's been hugely popular since they were launched, but now we're down to the last few.
Absolutely, David. I have a theory about all of this. You know, why use a big bit? I've been talking to you about the oversized A3s and the A4s. Why use a big bit for certain jobs when little bits will do just the job there?
And you haven't got to search for somewhere to store it all because it comes in a box anyway. Just keep it in there. And when you need, how many times do you use sentiment dies? How many times do you use small dies? And you end up using bigger cardstock and kind of putting it into the drawer, forgetting about it, wasting it. Whereas you've got a bit box like this, you can easily find a bit that's the right length, the right width, the right colour. You've got diamond shapes and triangle shapes in there as well. I mean, you've got this kind of almost like a parchment effect on this, which is really lovely, like a speckled egg. I mean, But I mean, if you've got like a best wishes that's about an inch high or something, you could probably get 8 of those out of there. Yeah, and that
one's, David, I've cut those little punches out of there. You see, there you go. Punches out of them there. Little punches, or your smaller dies. How many of us got hundreds and hundreds of those tiny little dies that came in as part of collections that you bought. They're all in there. You've paid for them. You might as well use them.
Alphabet
this is the
dies.
ideal opportunity to be able to use them.
How many alphabet dies have you got that are bigger than that, height-wise? Not many, if any, I would have thought. So, yeah, perfect. Gift bags as well, yeah.
Gift tags, all sorts of things as well, David, yeah. I mean, you use your florals on them, cut out your little daisies and things. You're going to have some beautiful little flowers, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know, daffodils. And,
I mean, it's basically an ideal opportunity to get a bit box full of quality cards in different shapes, but guaranteed to be 2 kilos. He was known as Kilo Keith for absolutely years, and now he's 2 kilo
And then he
Keith.
put on a few kilos. Didn't he? Yeah. So now I've put on a few kilos, and now it's 2 kilo Keith for sure. Absolutely, David.
Hello,
yeah.
Paul in Kent, Roswyn in Merthyr. I'll just read your names out while you're tidying up. Janet in Moray, Carol in Bluno, Shirley in Moray, Tara in Norfolk, Nicholas in Huntingdon, Paul in Kent. You know, everyone's going to buy this and use it for different things, use it for different reasons, whether you're going to be matting and layering with it, using it for all your sentiment dies, using it for all your alphabet dies. You know, these colours are great as well. You've got black, purple, pink, yellow. It takes a while to pack up, doesn't it? There's a lot there.
Well, it does, David. It takes a wee while to get it in there, really. I appreciate your help. Thank you very much. That's fine. Look, did we see the purple one in there as well? We got purple in there. There's a bit of pink and purple in there for sure, David.
Is this a good idea as to the colours that you're going to be getting?
This is a good representation. Yeah, this is. They're all made. They're all in the factory. They're ready to go, David. It's not like we're going to make them up now. Afterwards, these are all ready to go.
And
they're already.
You know, very good cardstock. It seems a sin that otherwise they would just go into recycling. A third of the stock has gone. Better to come to your home and you can use them for really good things. You know, the quality of what Keith brings is amazing anyway. These are basically just odd sizes that you can use for everyday crafting.
Oh, I'm terrible, David. You see, I go around to the boys where they're doing the guillotining, and I'm their worst nightmare, really, because they're putting stuff.
I bet they love you, really.
They're putting stuff in the recycling bins because we have to recycle. You know, that's part and parcel of the work's etiquette. Recycle.
It's daily life now, isn't it?
But yeah, and I'm saying, no. We're not going to recycle that. We're going to put that into the Kilo Keith boxes.
Yep.
Do we have to? Yes, we do. Yep. Yes, we do, because I know the viewers are going to love it, and they do.
I mean, look. How many punches or how many dies have you got to make flowers? You've probably got dozens and dozens and dozens of them. And then what do you normally cut them out of? A4 sheets of cardstock or, you know, A5 or whatever it might be. Now, just use your bit box that Keith's letting you have for £12.99 delivered. You haven't got to worry about the weight because it's delivered for £4.95, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. Love it. Oh.
Now, David.
Keith.
We did the black card.
We did.
And we've done white little cards. And we've done... These, Dave, are perfect for your inserts. And look,
Actually...
These are hot foiled.
Inserts and outserts. Because if you wanted to, you could actually put a sentiment or a topper in the middle of that as well. And what you've got is a perfect foiled frame around it. So you've got foiling in silver, foiling in purple, foiling... Oh, that was not a purple, was it? That was a red. That's your purple one. Then you've got gold. Look at this. So you've got the perfect circles, and they can trim down. You can cut them down to whatever width and size you want. Absolutely perfect. But then you've also got the decorative circles too.
You missed the red, Davey. You missed the red.
Oh, did I?
5 colours.
5 colours.
And look at all of these different designs.
So red, gold, purple,
pink,
and then silver. So all of these, let me just fan them out for you. So how many of those do you get each?
2 of each, David.
2 of each?
Yep.
2 of each of those colours.
There's 10 there.
Okay, lovely.
There's another 10 there, David, if you get 2 of each in that particular style as well.
Fancy circle.
Oh, there you go. They have got so many different styles. Feel the quality of them, David. I spoke about those envelopes being 120 GSM.
Yep.
This is the same. Look at that one there.
Look.
Again, you can bend it, shape it, fold it. But you could put these through your home PC printer and write your own verses.
You could write your
Mary
verses.
had a little lamb, he trampled on the bedding. You know, you could do all of your little verses, however poetic you want to be.
I'm glad you stopped there, that's all I'm saying. And you could obviously use your stamps, you could also use your transfers, that sort of thing, or any three-dimensional toppers you want to put in the centre of it. What you've basically got there is a beautiful foiled corner for a square. And you can trim that. You can use that on the front of the card as well if you wanted to. So you get 8 of those, did you say?
Yeah, that's right. 10 of them there, David.
10 of those.
What about those ones, David? Bit of square in there as well. How about that?
Single square. We've done the circles. Now we've got the single squares again in all these different colourways. They're cool, aren't they? You're going to get all of these.
All of them, David. And you're getting 2 of each.
2 of each.
You get it twice over.
So we're looking at 10, 20, 30, 40 sheets so far. Now we've got 50 sheets.
50 sheets.
There we go.
Well,
with the double,
whilst we're ahead with
the
that,
double
David.
rectangle.
50 sheets. That's the first lot. Then you're getting the repeat again. So you get it twice over, David.
OK, so you get 100 printed sheets, all foiled beautifully. And these you could use either landscape or portrait. Doesn't matter, either way. £17.99, 100 sheets. It says 50.
No, you're getting 50 sheets, David.
I get 50.
Get 50 sheets, yeah.
50
How many's
sheets.
there? 5,
50.
10, 15, 20, 25 there. 25 here, that makes 50.
Right.
I did say you get 2 of each.
Okay.
All right, so I've got the second 2.
Right.
Okay.
So you get 50 sheets, £17.99, £17.99, VKWP 95. Let's show you the deal. 50 sheets, £6.99 for 50 sheets.
Shut the door. That is an amazing deal. 120 gram paper, David, and you can cut it. Listen, for £6.99, let me get my calculator out, see how much I'm losing. Divided by 50, again, we're under
13p.
13 pence,
13p.
David.
Just over 13p for foiled papers that you can stamp sentiments onto, you can print sentiments onto them if you want to as well. Use them on the front of the card.
These are home PC friendly, David. The idea of this, you can use these with a Word, all you need is Word document. Everybody's got Word on their computer of some shape or form.
Yep.
You don't need any fancy programs, just Word. That's it. File, click, print, and you can print your favourite words, your favourite sentiments, your favourite messages to your good lady, to your husband, to your sister, your brother, your mother. You can make your own inserts.
Okay.
But equally, David, you can use your stamps on them.
Can I just ask you, Alex, have we got any of the 8 o'clock madness left? The A4, the 150 sheets? We haven't got much. How many have we got left? About, how much? About 15? 50. About 50 left. Okay. 50 chances left out of many, many hundreds to get your 150 sheets of the A4 jet black cardstock. 190 GSM. Please, whatever you do, put this in your basket. This is crazy. IMWP 61, IMWP 61, $19.99 for 150 sheets. That is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous price, a remarkable price. IMWP 61. It's the 8 o'clock madness. Right. We'll try and squeeze in as much as we can.
Yeah, we'll go faster now, David. Faster. Rouse.
Oh, I love cellar bags.
Arriba. Yeah, David, yeah, these are our famous cellar bags. Again, last of stock today. Been so popular in recent weeks that I've had these on the shows. A5 in sheet size. That does mean then that they'll take the A6 card, David, that we've just got there. Pop one of them in there if you like.
I will do.
You can literally put them in. That means then that when you put it into a bag, your inside protected as well as outside.
And the great thing is, yes, you can put the whole thing in if you want to, but if you want to fold that in half and you're thinking, okay, it's going to be too big for the bag, you can actually, quite simply, pop it in that way.
Yep.
There we go, and fold it over. Take off the strip on the back there, because that's actually your adhesive that's built in. Let it drop down to the bottom, and then you can fold it over, and you've then got a perfectly protected and sealed card.
Yep.
There you go. But also, you can use it for not just your envelopes, but also and your cards, but also can use it for all sorts of things. You could put little gifts in there, fudge, bath bombs.
Absolutely,
that sort of thing.
because it's a bag, David. So
How did you get?
Literally put things. You are getting 100. 100.
Now they're the hardest things in the world to see because they're see-through, they're perspex. But you don't have to put any glue on them. You've got basically a removable strip on the back that gives you that very strong strip of adhesive that you can fold it over. You've got 100 cello bags for £7.49. £7.49. But also think about the cards you've made.
Yeah.
What are you doing then?
Cleaning the windows.
Oh, okay. Think about the cards you've made. If you bought those C6 earlier on, the cards that you've made and you want to protect them, you want to sell them. If you're being offered them for sale in a cello bag, they look more professional. I would expect to pay more money if something's
Absolutely. It's about image, David. It's about quality. You know, you want to give that you want to ooze with quality. Your craft stall is oozing with quality, David, and this gives you that quality as well. More importantly, people come around having their sticky fingers. They've been in the chocolate, they've been in eating rock or whatever. Then they come and pick your cards up, and you end up then with your sticky fingers all over your hard-working efforts.
But also,
this is going to help protect them.
The great British weather, if you're lugging cardstock out of the boot into a hall to do a craft fair or something, you've got all your finished cards and they're going to get saturated and wet. Put them in there, it protects everything, keeps them away from your pets, keeps them away from dust and dirt as well. But also I know a lot of people that are collectibles, that collect things like first aid covers and stuff like that. You can put those in there as well. It protects them as well. Stamps, absolutely. Anything at all that you want protected. And things that you've made, cookies, stuff like that. You can put food in there, scrunch it up. There you go. You can have a bag full of potpourri or a bag full of, cookies or whatever it might be. So it's for all sorts of things. Maybe you make your own bath bombs or anything like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
If you were, maybe, my daughter used to make bath bombs and all that sort of thing. She was quite good at that sort of thing. These are perfect for that. And again, making and selling, David, that's what life's about, isn't it, really? You know?
Absolutely. Making the world go round.
Absolutely, for sure.
100 of them for £7.49. That's a brilliant price. I remember when we first got Sallow bags onto the channel, they went absolutely crazy. Everybody wanted them. Nadine in the West Midlands, Janet in Moray, hello to Jackie in Kent, Linda in Merseyside, Crafters coming through. 100, and what was the size? A5. A5. So it will take A6, fold it down to A5 or whatever. Or is it A5 folded down to A6? It's A5 folded down to A6.
Oh, no, David, you like these? You're gonna like these. Again, these have been they've been more popular than I thought they were going to be, David. These
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. I mean, these are for you, for those of you at home that think you're an artist, a little bit like myself. This is definitely a one for you.
Yeah, that was your portrait of me, wasn't it?
That was your portrait, David, yeah, for sure. Look, these are our sprinkle domes.
Now, I used to work, obviously, elsewhere, and we had a company that supplied this sort of thing, and they were incredibly, incredibly popular. That's what they did. I'm not going to say the brand name of them, but this is Keith's version of that. These are sprinkle domes. So do you get all 4 packets?
No, David, I'm just showing you.
Oh.
People have been multi-buying these, David, but you do get different colours within the packs. So colour shades may well vary within them. But listen, they're at a great price.
What you've got are paper domes. Think of them as legless brads.
Legless brads, David.
Legless brads.
Yeah,
there's no legs on these whatsoever. They're not metal, they're actually card, but it's a machine that punches them out and they're domed. So they look like buttons, they look like brads. You can actually spell words with them and dates and that sort of thing as well. You can make frames with them. You can colour them, whatever colour you want.
Absolutely, yeah. You can gild with these, David.
Yep.
You know, you could actually put them on the counter, give them a bit of spray.
Yep.
Equally, you could use your spray glues and then sprinkle them all over. You'd have a snow-like effect. I mean, I was just showing you there when I was actually going up like that. This is almost like confetti. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Just throwing this all around.
They're little cups. They're little cups. You're going to be popular at the end of the night, you are. Yeah. Now, you're going to get 2 different sizes of these. You get the large and the small. I don't know if we can zoom in close. Bobby's on the camera, see if we can get him to show you. So you get a larger one, and then you get the smaller one. Do you see? So 2 different sizes, and they're basically, they could be a certain colour or they could be white, but whatever colour they are, I can easily colour them with your alcohol pens.
Absolutely, because it's uncoated material, David. So they are cardstock, but they are uncoated. And again,
could you make them to shaker cards?
You could make them confetti shaker cards, David. Brilliant for your shaker cards. Absolutely. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Brilliant.
They're great, they really are. And you, again, you can actually write letters with them, initials if you wanted to. It reminded me a little bit like Pearly Kings and Queens on their jackets.
Yeah, for sure.
And this is the card version of that. If you wanted to put a bit of adhesive on there and then go over with your foiling, you could do that as well. But yeah, nothing's stopping you making frames, making letters, making numbers, or just putting the odd one here and there. You're going to get hundreds in a pack. Let's get the pricing, shall we?
Googly eyes, David. Googly eyes. Put a dot in them, you've got a googly eye.
Okay, for 1 pack, it's $3.99, everyone. $3.99 for literally hundreds. It's a 20-gram bag. We can't count how many are in there because there's literally hundreds. It would take probably a day to actually count them all. Some of them are compressed because it's a machine that does the pressing.
It is, David, yeah. Listen, when I found this machine and I found out that the boys were just sticking them in the recycling, I said, what? You could use these for so many different things, David.
Metal brads. I know lots of you buy metal brads for parchment and that sort of thing. They're great and they're lovely. We love them all. But they are quite expensive. Whereas these, if you don't need the actual metal, you just want the effect. This gives you the effect. Just a little bit of Collal glue or whatever underneath there, or a small foam pad underneath there. But you can have a lot of fun with them. You can spell out people's names. It's entirely up to you, and colour them whichever way you wish. Yeah, make
Kids
letters,
love them,
numbers.
Dave. Yeah, absolutely. And if you look at this little card here, which is a work of art, I must say.
I'm very impressed.
Can we just have a look at the little eyes? Can we look at the eyes, please? Because I think the eyes are the doer. I mean, that looks like googly eyes if ever there were one.
That's just the spitting image of me. I mean, how your talent and your skill knows no bounds.
Yeah, even Bobby's laughing. Look, you see.
$3.99, ITWP 96. Now, Caroline,
Hi, Caroline.
in North Yorkshire, I've laughed so much at Keith, my ribs are aching. He's a real tonic. We all need a Keith in our lives. Thank you, Caroline. Absolutely.
Oh, listen, my job is done, really. Listen, in all seriousness, yes, we're here to sell you things, for sure. There's no getting away from that. It's what we do. We're a shopping channel. But I want you to have fun. Crafting should be fun. I want you to enjoy the shows. And if you don't buy anything, you don't buy anything. But if I've made Caroline laugh and I've made you laugh, then we've done a good job.
We have the best fun here. We have the best time here at Hobbymaker. Everybody loves working here, and hopefully that comes across and you enjoy watching it, which is the main thing. So thank you ever so much.
However...
Now, walnut.
Walnuts?
Walnut.
Oh, walnuts. Walnuts.
Walnut. Oh, it's this one.
Walnuts, David.
I remember this.
Do you remember walnuts?
Now,
this
is really cool.
It's cool.
It is cool.
This is paper. In fact, turn it over, David. It's almost like a crafty paper on the other side. It's a craft paper.
It's
the
strong,
sort of thing
though.
that you would normally laminate the wall with, or put it on your kitchen top.
Yeah.
And laminate the kitchen top.
You could put it on the base of your drawers.
But you could cover your books with your cinch and make a wooden book.
Yes. Think about it. Thermal cinch machines, you make your books, you make your journals, and you've got your chipboard covers, and it looks a bit, okay, I want something nice to cover it with. Perfect, absolutely perfect. If you want a wood finish, that's going to give you a brilliant wood finish. But also you can use them in lots of other ways. Use them in the mats and layers on your card.
Doll's houses.
Yeah, doll's houses, absolutely.
Miniatures, laminate the floor in the doll's houses. Kids love all that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
And look, if you haven't entered my box, David, look, I've got a wooden box, you plank. This is a wooden box. That's just amazing. I mean, it's not the best of wrapping, but I'm trying. I'm improving for Christmas. Like, it's you get the illusion. You might have to use more than one sheet. But listen, we've gone from that to that. How amazing is that?
They are oversized A3, okay? SR A3, and you're going to get 25 sheets of it. 25 sheets, and it has got the real look of wood, and it's been so popular. UXWP49. Now, Alex, my producer's going, I don't get this price.
I don't get this price either.
I didn't look on the sheet to see where we're going to with this. £12.50 should be the price for... So basically, that's 50p a sheet.
50p a sheet. But we're not going to stop there, David.
£4.99.
Shut the door.
£4.99.
That's a bargain, David.
£4.99 for 25 sheets. Now, although this is obviously not card, it is paper. But boy, that is tough.
It is tough.
That's really, really strong paper. Obviously, if you put any glue on the backside, it's not going to come through the front.
It used to be a tree, you know, David.
I think they all did.
Before it became a paper plank.
You expected me to look surprised?
It used to be a proper plank.
Were you trying to catch me out there? Trying to make me look stupid? Margaret in Dumfries and Galloway, Kay in Lincolnshire, Bob and Jacqueline in Somerset. What are you using this on? Maybe you make models. I'm a model maker.
Yeah, you like a model maker.
I love making a model. Maybe you love making model houses or sheds or whatever you want to do.
Was it a big boat you were making?
Still doing it now.
You're still doing it now, yeah. See, there you go, David. That's what you need on the floor. Of
Not any big boat, Titanic.
The Titanic, well, there you go. That would look great on the decking of Titanic, wouldn't it, really? Maybe not. But certainly, when you want to get that wood effect, this is going to give you a brilliant, brilliant effect without a shadow of a doubt. 25 sheets. I've never seen anything like this for sale anywhere else. And again, if you want to cover your boxes in it, you want to cover your books in it. Speaking of boxes, David,
yes?
shall we just show you some? Because we haven't got a lot left, David. But earlier on today, you missed it, but you weren't around, but never mind. Listen, we had all of these, David. I think we've got about less than a dozen left.
Oh. How many did you get? 25?
25, David,
now,
of this.
Can I show you something?
Quality boxes that come.
Now, the price on the screen is the price. £23.99, less than £1 a box. They will come to you flat. Now, how do you flatten them down?
You just pull the edges in, David. Pull the edges in. Look, here's one I prepared earlier.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
No glue is required.
Look,
you don't need any glue.
That's how they'll come. The top will come flat, the base will come flat. Look, you open it, and then you tuck your flap in. Just there, there, and there. That then gives you a rigid base.
It does.
It does. How cool is that? And then, if you want to put them down again, you can just quite simply
just bend them in,
and then they'll fold down again.
Goes back down to that, David. And you're getting 25 of them. Now, the thing is, David, everybody needs these in their life. And I'll tell you why. Because if you've got a home office, if you work from home, and you want to keep all your invoices tidy, all your paperwork tidy, your gas bills, your electric bills, your telephone bills, you can do all of that with these.
Parking tickets.
Parking tickets. I'm a favourite one for them. You can use them that way around. You can use them that way around. Mark up the ends of what you've got in them. You could have yellow card, blue card, green card, gold card, silver card, orange card, purple card, pink card. You can literally colour code your craft room.
If you've got all your cardstock just stacked up, and you haven't got any idea what's in there, have a sort out. Put them all in these boxes. If you've got lots of receipts, if you've got lots of accounting stuff and stuff like that, if you run a business and it's all over the place or you can never find what you want when you want it, this is a great cost-effective way of getting organised, and it's less than £1 a box for the base and the lid. $23.99, ARWP 26. We have the last few of these remaining. That's what they can stack on top of each other. If you don't necessarily need them all in one go at once, they don't take up much room at all because they come flat packed. So the way to actually put them together, lift up the shoulders, and then they just basically pop into place.
Voila!
And they're strong.
They are strong, David. Yeah,
Really
for
strong.
sure. Really, really strong. In fact, they're strong enough to cover with wood.
Yeah, they are.
Or other materials.
Or other materials.
But the other thing as well, David, craft board, recycled and recyclable.
Yes.
And because they are recycled board and there's no resist there, you could stencil these, you could stamp on these, you could make these not only a brown craft box, you could make these a personalised
Also,
box.
a brilliant way of taking your cards from your home to your car, to your craft shop or to your craft fair, whatever you're doing. You can stack them in the back of the car easily. They're not going to get damaged. They're not going to get things spilt on them accidentally. It makes sense. Absolutely brilliant. So if you were thinking about going down the plastic box route, they're okay. They're brilliant, but they're expensive. You can get 25 of these for less than £1 each.
Yep.
That's amazing.
It is
and they're
fantastic.
reusable again and again and
Yeah,
again.
for sure. And as I say, I know our Andrea, you know, she has all of these in her little craft room. She's organised. And do you know what? If you're an organised person, this is brilliant to have you completely organised. Because when you can rotate them then, you see.
If you're not an organised person, this is brilliant because you'll then be an organised person.
You would be an organised
I could do with
person,
these.
David. Yeah, because what you can also do is, when you want you can put your dies in these, David. Store your dies in them.
Yep.
Store your stamps in them. Store in your inks. Your inks, particularly inks, is really
pads.
good. Ink
Yeah,
pads
yeah.
in there as well. Store everything that you want. Buttons, threads, ribbons.
Are you moving house soon? I mean, if you're moving house and you've got to move your craft room and everything that you've built up over the years, all your cardstock, all your ink pads, all your dies, all that sort of thing, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Well, get organised with these boxes. They're going to help and save you a
Absolutely,
fortune.
yep, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Well, 25 for £24. That's less than £1 a box. It's about 90p a box or something like that. ARWP 26. ARWP 26.
There you
okay.
go.
So we've got literally 5 minutes left on the show. So
5 minutes, David. Where's the
what do
time?
you want
Come on,
to
where's the
look, what do you
time
look at
gone?
next, Keithy?
What did you want to do? Oh, yeah, wants to do the triple, yeah, wants to do this, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Because this has been, again, so popular early today. Now, over there, we did a beautiful display, and you've got the roses, you've got the
here.
flowers on the, I think, David, you were going to do the triple one, the festive one. This is the 30-sheet pack, isn't it, Alex? Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page.
10
mate.
sheets of each colour.
10 sheets of each colour, David. Now, look at these.
Size-wise?
Now, they are A3 plus, however, I'm just going to say to you that there's a bit of an accent in my ear came in there. It went, however.
However.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be a bit of an Irish accent in there. Well, don't take the mickey. Listen.
That's fine coming from you. Okay.
However, listen, this is oversized A3, 453 20mm.
Is this green?
It is. It's a beautiful green.
It's a really rich green. Like
British
Sherwood
racing green, David.
Wow.
Yeah. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, it is. Now, look, you've got the green.
If I put black there, you can see the difference.
Yes.
Yeah, because when I first looked at it, I thought, is it black? No, it's not. That's black.
That's black. There
That's
you go.
our madness, our 8 o'clock madness.
Our 8 o'clock madness. Yeah. We'll come to that before we finish very quickly. But listen, you've got the green, which is oversized A3, David.
Yes.
But then the red is A3, oversized A3 in length. Can you just hold that up for me?
Yep.
Like that. It's oversized A3 in length. So look, if I put that there,
Yep.
it's the same length. However, if we stand it up, David,
Not the same
that
height.
one is about 10mm or a centimetre shorter than oversized A3.
But it's still A3.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely. Well,
So,
it's bigger than A3.
Bigger than A3.
It's just the,
Not quite
but
as
then
high.
the gold is back to the oversized. So you can see
Okay.
two of them are exactly the same size. The red's just a tad shorter, but that's only because we had to max out the yield of the material.
Okay.
There.
But to be fair, you're probably not going to keep these this size anyway. You're probably going to cut into them and cut them down or do whatever you will. So you've got 3 different colorways, a deep, rich racing green, a lovely, lovely kind of a terracotta red, like a brick red, and then you've got this sunshine yellow. GSM on this?
Oh, David, there's one's 280 GSM,
Yeah.
one's 300 GSM.
The yellow's
one's
300, isn't it?
One's
Yeah.
400 GSM.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, hang on. Which one's the 4? No, the yellow's
red.
the 400.
The red.
The red's the 400.
Yep.
Is it? Oh,
Yep.
the golden yellow string. Wow, okay.
Now, David, just bring that bag over there. Let's just show the viewers how they work. Yeah, this bag over here.
The flowers.
Bobby's have been perfect, look, because you've got the green, the yellow, and the red in these flowers. Look how they've die cut. Look how the yellow's die cut. We're talking about the weight of them and being quite heavy weights, but look how they are beautifully die cut and how they will make your flowers, how they will make your makes.
I tell you what, that red for poinsettias.
Brilliant.
It's a perfect red for
perfect
poinsettias,
red,
isn't it? Absolutely.
David, isn't it? Absolutely.
But for other things too. Look at the yellow, look at the contrast. It's like a beautiful sunrise or sunset, mustardy yellow, really vibrant, really lovely. £25? No. We laugh in the face of £25. And remember, you're going to get SRA3 in the green and the yellow, oversized A3 in the red, but slightly less wide, okay? £9.99 for the lot. How many in total?
30 sheets in total,
10 of
David.
each.
Yep, it's a try me pack.
And this is the toughest and the thickest GSM and heaviest GSM we've had on the entire show. So remember, the GSM on the red is 400, GSM on the gold or yellow is 300,
and the green 280.
280.
Yep.
So 3 different GSMs. £9.99 gets you the lot. How about that? EYWP
Now,
68.
I've had such a blast, David. It's been such a laugh. I'm glad you've enjoyed the shows, but let's finish with the black. Let's finish with where we started.
Yep.
Let's finish where we started.
Now, if you were watching something else at 8 o'clock, didn't realise that we were still live between 8 and 9, we are. We started that a couple of weeks ago. This was Keith's. He held this back to make a special deal at 8 o'clock tonight. Keith's 8 o'clock madness for a Wednesday is this: 150 sheets of black cardstock, black core as well. Now, we all use black cardstock for all sorts of reasons, mats and layers. Think about if you've got any of your paint markers, you've got any of your fantastic sprays and spritzers that have got the kind of the pearlescent to them. They look great on black, of course, as well. Lots of you have got the metallic pencils, maybe from Crafter's Companion, that look great on black cardstock. Maybe you like to tangle with white gel pens on black. That's another way of using black cardstock. $19.99 for 150 sheets. That was our 8 o'clock madness show. We started with hundreds and hundreds. We've got less than 50 left now of these. And now we've kind of ended the show with it with people maybe that weren't watching at 8 o'clock. You'll probably think, I'm going to go for 2, 3, 4 of those. Some of you went for actually more. One of you went for 5 of them. A crafter went for 5. Janet in Suffolk's gone for 2. So 300 sheets coming your way. Who else went for? Dorothy went for 2 as well. Margaret went for 2, Jane went for 2, 300 sheets are coming your way, Janet as well. Thank you for watching tonight. Thank you for your orders tonight. Keith is back in a few days, I'm sure.
Back a week on Friday, David. Yeah, you can have a rest for a week on Friday. It's a lie-down day for me tomorrow because I've been putting up with him. It's a lie-down day for you because you've been putting up with me. Thank you very much.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1, though, as will Alex as well. Thank you for your company tonight. Enjoy watching shows back if you've missed any of them on our app, or indeed watch back on the repeats a bit later on. And enjoy the rest of the evening. See you later.
Bye.